Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing Path of Exile. We already did a character this league. In fact, we already did a Templar this league. But this time, we're going to be running an Inquisitor. Our goal is going to be to go into from rolling magma to Firestorm. That's what we're going to do with this. I am absolutely insane. That is normal. And I don't expect a whole lot of people to be watching. If you are interested in the story of Path of Exile, I urge you to check my previous streams earlier in this playlist. You will find that there are, what do you call it? Jeez. You will find that there is a playthrough where I actually listen to the characters and the story and stuff. But we're going to be doing a lot of skipping. We're going to be doing a lot of rushing. And I'm going to be starting in just a few minutes. I just need to really quick go over to playlists. And I'm also waiting for people to come in. I didn't do like an extensive countdown or anything. I didn't publish this stream until like now. So, you know, I expect like a whole 10 people to watch this stream. And that is normal when I don't announce anything, and also it's, you know, one of my quote-unquote off games that not a whole lot of people like. But yeah, we're doing well. Let me just go ahead and move some stuff around. That should do it, and yeah, we're basically good to go. So that should do. I am double checking chats. Looks like both chats are up and running. Hurro. That should do it. Let's get started right now. Skip tutorials. Thank you. See, I'm not dead yet. Got my scepter.
You and I.
Bye. You and I. So I've got a stick for bonking. As soon as I kill this guy, I get my gem for it.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Yes, so we're going. I'm going to be, for the most part, heading through the campaign. So we just kind of, as you can see, suffer. That's what we're aiming to do. We are aiming to suffer. As you can see, the enemies do explode. It's lovely. But, oh, nice. Large chest with elemental proliferation. Throw that in here. And now my bonky stick will, in fact, spread. As you can see, it hit both of those guys instantly. Barrels, too. The barrels want to kill me, yes. But that is a normal Diabloism. Someone earlier asked me, Path of Exile or Diablo. And the honest truth is, Diablo 1 and 2, followed by Path of Exile. It just depends on what you want to do and what you want to get out of it. There's arguably a lot more time you can get out of Path of Exile. A lot more you can do. As you can see, I'm just opting to not care. Hillock is invulnerable. He's pulling his sword out. And now we must, you know, not get hit, if possible. Yep. The way the boss works is a bit different, but as you can see, it's possible to do some pretty silly stuff. Like, there is melee combat, and, like, a whole system in there for it. It's just, you know. There we go. Bam.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Just yet. But let's switch our microtransactions around. So, what I would like to do is take the currency orb effect, equip it. Take the, I would like to do the, what do you call it? The Seraphim wings. Let's see, what else? Wait, is that yeah, that was the Soul Keeper attachment. I'm just debating which I want to use. Because I'm going to use the floaty skin. Yeah, this one, the Atlas armor. So you can see how I float. I just need to figure out what I want to do with it. Yeah, there's this, or there's like the Templar cloak. The Templar cloak is kind of nice, but yeah, we'll go with the wings. Let's see. Diablo 1 has yeah, Diablo 1 is just glorious, honestly. But Let me see here. Okay, not those boots. I'm debating which... The Seeker boots are nice. It's either that or potentially the Scholar boots. Scholar boots glow. Let's see. I don't need the Harbinger effect. I'm debating what I want to do. Because, like, these gauntlets are pretty nice. I guess with the gauntlets and the boots together, it would create... Yeah, it would create this kind of weird effect. But from there, I need that. There we go. We got a crown behind us. And was going to say... no, I don't need a crown in front. That's a bit much. Instead, I'd like to do the Holy Eyes. And as for the helmet, let's see, there'd be that one or potentially one of the others. Hold on. Cathedral helmet is kind of interesting. Let me see that one. No, I think just the Seraph helmet there. So, what else we got? Celestial Cat. Yes, meow. And, the Faithful Hound. Good. We got the Faithful Hound, Celestial. We'll go ahead and use Divine Portals. And I don't have anything I want to use here. But I am going to go ahead with the... this is the Soul Stealer, Lord of Ogham. Let's go with the Devoted Disciple. That looks best, in my opinion. Yeah, it's Ardent or Devoted. I guess Ardent Disciple is good. And then the Finisher effect. Let's see. Good. And now we have a nice Vagabond Holy kind of weapon. Wait, but we'll change it out for a sword. There we go. Cool. Alright. That'll do it. Will I use Extensible Power Framework? I don't know. I really don't know which... I don't know which framework I'll be using. Sorry. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, Diablo 1 is really great. It's one of my favorite games. Diablo 2 is also really good, but it definitely suffers in other ways. Now, let's see. Wait a second. Why do I have magic? I'm looking at these orbs orbiting me. I need to figure this out. Okay. So I need to go over to character sheet, cosmetics, and then the orb type. What kind of orb type can I do? Damn it. Let's see. Microtransaction tier. It looks like I can do exalted orbs. There we go. That's better. Have exalted orbs orbiting me in town. That's fine. So, yeah, I got this holy ground following me now. That's really good. All right, let's just
Fine work. Stay
yes,
sharp out there.
fine work. Yes, Hillick reward. So we killed Hillick, Smite, Frostbolts, Rolling Magma. Rolling Magma's our main skill now. Yes. Would love to be able to get 2 blues, but I don't think that's going to happen right now. Actually, jeez, never mind. Like you're not getting 2 blues, kiddo. Except, you know, for the wand I just picked up. So let's go ahead and do that. We got Elemental Proliferation and Rolling Magma. There we go. Bam. We get that started. The Glacial Hammer we're just going to shove in my stash. I get to keep my stash from the previous character, so, like, I get all the stuff. Like, all of it. I do not have to worry about, like, town portals or any of that. Like, I don't have to worry about the early game economy at all. It is unnecessary.
I know you. Lion Eyes.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, she does. Speaking of, let's just get everything identified as is. Rather than worrying about upgrading my chest piece ever, I'm just going to get a Tabula Rasa. Should be up in one of these tabs here. There you go. This Tabula Rasa is, what do you call it? It literally just, it has no armor. It just has, like, gem sockets. So, Rolling Magma, Elemental Proliferation. Let's see, we need Combustion and Cruelty, but I'm pretty sure those will come later. Anyway, let me see. I think I can sell everything else, but my main gems will just be in the Tabula Rasa. Anything else I need to do? Probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of Identify Scrolls. No, we're good. Nessa.
Hello.
Hello. Just gonna sell everything, because this... Actually... We'll equip what we can, and then we'll replace things as we go. I think that might be the play to make. Yeah. Just the tabula rasa stays until we kill Kitava, the main boss of the game. And then we switch things out afterward.
Be well.
Be well. Cool. So we got, yeah. Let's talk to her.
What little help I can...
What little help I can offer is yours, yes. So I need to look at possibly combustion. No.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Yet. Okay. So if I go over to gyms, this would be a, not a combustion gym, this would be a combustion support, level 8. So we just put that in our thing there, and yes. There you go. So, yeah, we're going to use combustion support at level 8. That's going to set things on fire. And followers can collect or harvest item types when told to. I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah. Pretty sure that isn't a problem. It's a level 9. Combustion support is level 1. This one has 8% quality. I don't care about that too much. What else? Anything else I need to look at as far as gyms go? I don't think so, but let me double check here. If I just look at base level, yeah. So like these are all level 1 gyms. I'm just debating if there's anything else I want to go. Yeah, ground slam. Leap slam is what I need actually, not smite. Detonate dead, animate weapon, melee splash support, not using melee. Summon skeletons, fester strike. So these are all like level 10 shit. So in other words, nothing for me right now. In other words, let's see. What about leap slam? When do I get that? Leap slam would be... I need to really quick check. What's the level 1 requirement on that? So it's level 10. I won't be getting any new upgrades until level 10. Yeah. So we're just going to go out and we're going to fight. So, anyway. We are going to be working...
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Your nightmares were prophecy. It's true. By the way, sit and roll over. You can command the dog. Who's a good doggy? Hold on. Yeah. Who's a good doggy? It's that. Yeah, you can pet the dog. Like a big hand comes out and you can pet the dog. Like, yeah. That's those are some amazing skills I didn't realize existed with the dog, but yeah, someone went to a lot of effort to make sure you could pet the dog. Okay, so we're just rolling magma. See, bam. That is our beginning. Our beginning is rolling magma. Now, as far as our tree goes, what we're going to be looking at is, this is all pre-planned, as you can see. We're going to be going over here from up the damage and mana side to retribution. So we're going to do that right now. We're going to go up the damage and mana side to retribution. This will increase our damage and max mana all the way up through these elemental nodes to retribution. That's how far we're willing to go right now. So, you bought Starfield. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just like it's kind of dumb game. That's the best way I can describe it. Yeah. It's not bad to play at all. In any case. Yeah, rolling magma ain't a bad job. I should probably get a bunch of flasks, but I hadn't thought about that. In any case, this is our start. Heard some good things about the DLC. I don't know anything about Starfield's DLC, really. Just the base game. Alright. So. In any case. I was basically burned to death. That was crazy. Almost died. Because I wasn't paying attention. What do you mean you can die at level 1 for not paying attention? Yeah, I think we can just, like... Oh, we can't roll magma up the wall. Unfortunate. Ah, well. But yeah, the way this works is we roll the magma ball, and every time it hits an enemy, it has elemental proliferation, which causes the, what do you call it? It just causes a splash of burning. It's very silly. Very, very silly. Like, the enemies nearby will get hit basically. In any case. Here we go. Oh, wow. Keep forgetting just how painful some of this stuff is. Fine, though. A driftwood wand I don't care about. This one does 9% increased damage. It's worse than the one I'm using right now. Unfortunate. Yep. This is a boss. Her whole thing is to cast Firestorm. His whole thing is to cast Firestorm. And, yeah, as you can see, I died instantly because I wasn't paying attention. But what we're going to do is we're really quick going to grab a bunch of flasks. I wasn't hitting the, like, I have everything bound wrong. Give me a second. I'm going to fix that. Okay, so as far as this goes, I'm going to pick this flask up here, move it around to there, and then I need something bigger. Could have sworn I had, yeah, I was going to say we can use another life flask there, and that's good. I don't see anything else we really need. Cast speed mana, or yeah, why not? Cast speed mana for now. And then lightning resistance. Let's see. I just need to figure out what else I want to do real quick, because these rings all kind of work. Maximum life and attack speed. Sure. Grab one of those. And then an amulet. Should just be life regen per second. Okay. Let's grab a spirit shield while we have the opportunity.
Still alive, are we?
No. I actually died. But I'm here anyway. So I already don't see a spirit shield. Oh, there we go. Spell damage and intelligence. Bam. That's all I needed. Yeah, the currency he asked for is like scrolls of wisdom. I'm like, I have all of those. Yeah. Okay. That should do it.
Stay sharp out there.
I plan to stay sharp, but first I need to put this away. Good. How much PoE time do I have? Oh, I have played PoE for, you know, like, what, 900 hours, something like that? Let's find out. Let's find out. I can pause the game now. That's something you couldn't do in the past. Let's go Steam. And then activity. Okay, so when we look at our perfectly normal Steam profile, nothing out of the ordinary here. We're going to then go over to games. And as you can see, it looks like Path of Exile we have played for 1,103 hours. So not a whole lot of time. Not a whole lot of time at all. Yep. Anyway. Moving along, moving along. This way. Okay. You can see those crabs want to say hello. They're also very dead. Yep. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Oh. Splintered tower shield. Good. We're gonna go to the Tidal Island really quick and grab some stuff. This is just the beginning.
My prayers are thus answered.
The prayers are thus answered. They are answered to get more damage and mana. And, yeah. Bam. More damage and mana. Okay, that one, Fire Fury still wants to kill me. Go figure. If you stop for even a second, they will throw fire on you. Fire Fury sucks, as you can see. You have to move constantly, because they will just keep casting Firestorm on you. We got it. The lady who killed me is now dead. Good, good. Vine Circlet, that's some energy shield. We don't care about that too much. Yep. You hate that boss? I mean, in the beginning it does suck, I agree. But, yeah. Here we go. In any case, we're heading to the waypoint and to the Tidal Island. Oh, see those guys throw their big fire pots. Is very interesting, though. as you can see. What I need to do is always move. Yeah, always attack without moving. There we go. That's how it works. They are all dead. I see the waypoint down there. Gaining gold. Gold is account bound, so it's not actually that big a deal. Alright, moving on, moving on. So, to the title island we go. Okay. Whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Those crabs are horrible. We got them, though. No need for concern. That'll do it. Working out fairly well, actually. I'm impressed with how well rolling magma does its job. At least with elemental proliferation. Here we go. That was a lot of crab. Just gonna ignore that crab and go to the next boss. This is the guy. He creates these ice walls and slows you down until you're frozen, and then you just kind of die. Here we go. In any case, I'm trying to out DPS him, and I succeeded. Amazing. Okay, gauntlets and chain boots. Let's go pick those up. I do not have either gauntlets or boots, so gauntlets first. Why not? And then boots. That's level 5 requirement. Fuck. Oh, well. Medium life flask. Looks like I can use medium life now, so let's just go ahead and portal ourselves out. As you can see, these are our new sanctified gateways, as opposed to the graspy hands I use on the other character. No problem. Dagoth Revan is our the guy who like puts down turrets that just shoot people, and then this character is going to be doing Firestorm, but we're starting with rolling magma because that's what we have access to at the beginning of the game. We'll be like transitioning to different types of Firestorm. But yeah, Nessa, here, take the medicine chest. Almost stop believing in miracles. Man is more important than anything else. Okay, what does she want? Arcane Surge, Ruthless, Chance to Bleed, Spell Cascade, Infused Support, Ancestral Call. Spell Cascade. Let's see. It applies an effect to an area location. Interesting. What's this? Infused Channeling. Its support skills deal more damage. While channeling the support skill, you take less damage from hits. Pretty sure I'm below level, but I'll take the gem anyway. I'll end up like getting whatever gems I want from Lily Roth later anyway, so it doesn't matter hugely. But like Phantom Support can like deal with rolling magma, Ancestor Call, Infused. Yeah, so it looks like rolling magma can't benefit from that, whereas it can benefit from Phantasm Support. Phantasms are nice. Chance to Bleed, Arcane Surge. I'm, let's see, Ruthless. Hold on. Ruthless? Let me see here. What I need for rolling magma is really elemental proliferation and, combustion and cruelty. But I don't think we're going to get a combustion support this soon. I think that comes later. I think, for now, I'm just going to grab a zombie. And I'll just put that in here. And then something else that might help us temporarily. No Frost Blink, sadly. No Frost Blink for us. Okay, we'll grab the Phantasm Support, fuck it. And then the rest of it can just damn well get out of here. We just sell all this. I said sell it, I meant to say... which one was it? It was the Infused Channeling, get out. These two are the ones we're going to use. Yeah. The rest of it we just sell. So,
you managed to sell.
Yes, I did manage to get the supply chest. Thank you. I do not care about any of this. Well, I take it back. I'm going to take those two. but I'm gonna sell these boots.
What little help I can offer.
What little help you can offer, yes, yes. Well, I want a medium mana flask now, not later. And then these are small life flasks. I'm just gonna take. I can't take a large life flask at the moment, but we can just deposit these real quick. Bam. Figure things out later. These 2 gems, when we hit level 4, we'll get Phantasm support. We'll get Combustion support at level 8. Tarkley. Okay. Tarkley wants us to clear the fetid pool in a different area. That's not a problem. We can do that pretty easily. Everything else doesn't really matter. So let's head off using the waypoint back to the coast. And we'll figure things out in the fullness of time. Actually, let's go to our waypoint. Our hideout really quick. I want to check something. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we can just go to our hideout. You'll notice that there is a map device here. I cannot enter maps until I finish the campaign. So, you know, that's the sad reality of the situation. Have you seen the true face of God, Exile? This world is an illusion. Alright. Let me see here. I was gonna do something in the hideout, and I've forgotten what sense. Like, give me the Wither Touch. No, you must be within 20 levels of the mercenary. That's what I figured.
Tell me you've thought this through.
That's 68. This is 75. Reanimator, get out. I dismiss you from this this here magic game we're playing. Get out.
Try not to die now.
Sorry. I don't care. More importantly, let's go back to the coast. And now we'll continue as is. So, not the mud flat. Yeah, the mud flats. Mud flats, here we go. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, these guys. High quality content. Roas. You're gonna die to Roas. These blue Roas are especially scary. Yeah, I threw away that spell cascade, and the game's like, here, have another spell cascade. Sorry, you threw it away. You know, you must have made a horrible mistake. Elemental damage. Thank you. What else? Let me see. 720p? I mean, if Twitch only wants to be 720p, what can I do? It's up to Twitch. Twitchy bastards that they are. Alright, let me look at my gems. Phantasm support. Stuff that in there. Okay, my rolling magma can now summon phantasms. Not a big deal, just something we can temporarily do. Yep. And the phantasms will tap enemies slightly. No big deal. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is a great game, yeah. It's definitely easy to fail, but, you know, that is the sign of a good game, I suppose. Alright. Marginal improvement, marginal degrading of quality in exchange for, yeah, I was gonna say more efficient data usage. Definitely. I agree that 720p is probably, like, it takes, like, twice as much data to do 1080p. Oh. Chromatic Orb. Yeah, they buffed currency drops something fierce in this league. Or maybe last league, but definitely recently. Let's get a summon zombie, because we can. Hello, zombies. How many zombies can we summon? Holy crap. Doesn't matter. Anyway, minions are good in the early game before we really buff our everything. But we will be buffing our everything. Row a nest. Amazing. Let's get that better Driftwood Scepter. What's the base on that? 10% increased elemental damage? What do you got? +1 to all fire skill gems. I see. You mean like... Oh. You mean like rolling magma. Is that what... Is that what you meant? We just need to re-roll this so it's 3 blue gems. That's what we need. And then we can have +1 to rolling magma, and that'd be funny. What do you mean +1 to your... Okay, to your everything. That's fine. Here we go. The economy is leaned into currency now that you can just auction house it. Yes. So that Abyss is the meta farm? That's kind of nice. Alright, let me see here. Interesting.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Okay. What we need to do is just use chromatic orbs on this thing. So they gave me a chromatic orb to begin with. We'll use one. No. We need this to be... just gonna use chromatic orbs until it's right. You're freaking kidding me. Okay, there we go. All 3 blues. Yeah, so bam. Blue. Blue. And let me see. This one. Wait, which one is this? That's Raised Zombie. Get out. Raised Zombie can go in there. Elemental Proliferation and Phantasm. And so what's happening is the Rolling Magma is going to... it gets a bonus level from the wand. Yeah. Now, I might as well, like an idiot, I might as well try augmenting it. No more space for mods. Fair enough. Let's dare to be stupid. Let's be a complete ignoramus here. I'm going to be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet, and I'm gonna take this level, what do you call it? This level 4 wand, and I'm gonna give it a regal orb. Yeah, bam. Now I have higher accuracy rating, something I didn't need. But let's see, where's the orb for this one? Let me see. Yeah, Chaos Orb. Not that one. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Okay. Bam. Bam. And bam. We got accuracy rating. Ain't great, but, you know. It's, we're level 4. So, yep. Let's head on in. Back through the portal. Keep forgetting that this is my portal. Like, this golden glowing thing. Yeah. Level 6 buffoon. That's me. But now my rolling magma should be much better. Like, yep. That's better. Rarity increase. Unfortunately, these Roas are not nice, and once they get into melee range, they become a pain in the ass.
Black storms descend on us from the north.
You don't stand a
Unnatural
chance.
tempests
Okay.
of rage
Clock's ticking.
and hatred
Fine.
lashing our waves,
Tactical
tearing
retreat,
apart
is it?
It's clear away each bloody step.
shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock, and the wind.
Shut up. More elemental damage. Yes, more elemental damage. Hello.
Clock's ticking.
Yeah. Shrapnel ballista. Oh, she just puts down ballistas. That's funny. I'll go ahead and hire you.
One shot, that's all I need.
Yep.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Damn right you will, sniper lady. And at this point, the snipers can just deal with that. Yeah. Good. It's amazing. That works for the moment. Good, good.
Amazing.
Amazing. Okay. Let's put the shells in the wall. And then immediately go around and kill that necromancer. That is the fetid pool is where we want to go eventually, but not yet. Suppose I should really go get a Quicksilver flask. Hadn't thought about that. Probably a good idea. Up here. So we're gonna go grab the waypoint and then come back. Okay. So, here we go. Perfect. The waypoint is active. We can now go back. I'm going to clear that fetid pool. To think that fetid pool becomes Tukohama's stronghold, it's kind of funny. But, yeah. Let's go grab that. Apollo amulet. I keep thinking, oh yeah, you need that. No, I don't. I really, really don't. My other character, who we share a stash, by the way, can farm tier 16s without a problem. So, tis what it is, what it is. The quest here is to clear all monsters from this pool. Kind of irritating, but, you know. That's a rare. It's also burned to death. Rawhide boots. I don't have any boots. Because the ones I got earlier were too high level. This combustion support gym is what I actually need to shove into my tabula. Probably. But for now, we should be okay. Oh. More rawhide boots. Go figure. Chain boots. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. Alright, here we go. More elemental damage. Bam. Perfect. Pick up the money. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to kill the Necromancer and his minions, of course. Yeah, he raises the enemies and they instantly get killed. It's really funny. Boom. That is it. Okay. We have to kill the rest of the monsters in this pool. It's hilarious going through this now and not caring about what drops at all. Phantasm support gym I'm picking up is not necessary. Not even close to caring about it. I'll take the Iron Hat, though, because that's, you know, a rare. Medium life flask. Bam. Let's equip that immediately. What I actually need to do is to get a Quicksilver flask in the F button in the bottom corner there. Alright. No problem there. Medium mana, is it? Yeah. No problem yet. Definitely not enough scrolls to identify everything. Kind of irritating. I like how the tier 3, the 3-link chest piece is considered optimal for this level. I mean, I'm using a tabula now, so it doesn't matter, but, yeah, the mercenary puts down totems. It's great. Just ballista totems. Okay. I didn't run into a mercenary in the campaign that did that. It's very funny to me. One monster remains. So I probably passed by it already. This is going to irritate the crap out of me. This is like the Den of Evil. In fact, that's exactly what this is. This is the Den of Evil quest. Except you don't get a free respec for doing it. Oh, jeez. Now we just have to rotate around this area and find a target. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Like, there should be one monster somewhere in this zone. And we kill it. Fire spamming merc. Probably. There we go. Oh yeah, Fetid Pool is cleansed. Yeah, this is the Den of Evil, actually, come to think of it. Alright. So yeah, we have a Wither Touch at level 75. It's kind of funny. The Wither Touch is just there to nuke everything. Okay, so what are we doing? We are selling everything, I guess. Not actually everything. I was trying to figure out. Okay, let's go to my stash where I can just identify whatever the hell I want. This mana flask is reduced recovery rate, but more amount received. That's kind of nice, actually. We'll go throw that on. Then this one, yeah, just to move everything away. What was I saying? Hold on to this. You can use high level marks 20 levels past your current level. They have to be within 20 levels. Within 20 levels. Oof. Hold on. Here we go. Aim that. I don't care about that. What do I need? I need a new belt. I'm just gonna buy a belt.
Hello.
Sell me a belt. Sell me one with, I guess, energy shield for now. Fuck it. Sucks. In fact, I got alteration orbs.
While we live, we are blessed.
I don't need to worry about, like, any of this. Like, why am I using what I'm given? Recovery, immune to fire, increased recovery rate. Cool. And immunity to burning. You get to burning? Good. What else? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, magic all of these. Fuck it. And not that one, though. I need a Quicksilver Flask. Give me the Quicksilver Flask. Where is it? Not gym. Flasks. Quicksilver Flasks. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's get something. Movement Speed Flask. Yes, that's what we're getting. Alright. Alright. First, get rid of quick. And then I need to magic all of these. Good. So, alteration orbs. Yeah, just immunity, chill, the increased recovery rate, reduced. Yeah. I don't know. This is increased amount recovered, reduced recovery rate. Terrible. Let's use this. Chill ground. Yeah, immunity to chill. That's fine. One more. Keep it up. So, like, we're just gonna get immunity to chill, I think. I think that's what we're getting. What's this? A certain amount applied instantly. Don't care about that. Reduced amount recovered. Something, yeah, we'll just go with the maximum charges. And then we need to see about this. Immunity to shock during... Oh, this is level 59. Can't do that. Can't do that. So, my goodness. Alright. Yeah, as you know, I am an extreme newbie. I only have 1,109 hours. Sorry, yeah. 1,103 hours. There you go. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. Barely any time at all. Let's see. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So, what's my most played game? I mean, like, most of my most played games don't have Steam tracking. Like, Daggerfall, you know? But if you want my most tracked Steam game, it would be 7,700 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I really, really like Final Fantasy XIV. Eureka, Baja, Occult Crescent. It's the field deployment zones that I love. Warframe, I have 5,400 hours. Skyrim, I got like 5,000 hours across both versions. But, you know, not quite the same. Not quite the same. It's very different. Okay. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get a different Quicksilver Flask. I have multiples. I just need to go get a lower level one. Hello. It's still hot today, unfortunately. So we're wearing the new one, the new shiny one. But aside from that, it's nice and cool, as opposed to our current temperature where I want to die. This is a 21% Quicksilver Flask. This is... Yeah, we're going to use this one. Glorious. Okay. Let's see. Yep. I love Deep Rock Galactic. I played Deep Rock Galactic like 6 times now, and I've had fun every single time I played it. serious business. Like, if I had to recommend a game, it'd definitely be spell damage leached as energy shield. That really, well, I'm not going to be able to use that. Looks like all the modifiers on this, yeah, this sucks. All the modifiers on this flask will just make it too high level. I'm just going to scour it and just use it as is base. Bam. Its quality is too great. Its level is too high. What is its level anyway? Its level is 76. So it's not like an 81, like, capped thing. Oh, well, we're good. We're good. Mm-hmm. You have to wear leather boots with your dress. I do have cowboy boots, but, what I really got recently was, what came in the same bundle was, fishnet stockings, because the fishnets that came with the bunny dress I got, or I was gifted, I should say, did not fit me at all. Like, not even a bit. I am 6'5". You were addicted to vampire? I freaking love Vampire Survivors. I'd like to play that again sometime soon. Okay, I don't need the fetid pool. I need to go over here. Yeah, Quicksilver Flask is nice. There you go. But, no, I don't have any boots the way you would, the kind that you'd consider. Oh, jeez. Damn. That's a level up. I will immediately grab Retribution. 15% increased damage. Yes. Now, what should I do next, I'm wondering. Hold on. Okay, so we gonna move Steam out of the way. So, go look at the tree. Yeah, so from here, head on up, and we should grab the fire nodes, including critical strikes do not inherently ignite, which makes sense because I'll have a combustion gem by then. The combustion gem will handle the ignites, but in exchange for that, you know, it'll increase my damage. That's good. Ah. I need to go down, not up. Yeah, I need to go down, not up. What a shame. Gyms are ready to level. Let's do it. Little creatures. My mercenary's doing a good job handling them, at least. Yeah, so it looks like I do have to go up. Unfortunate. It's fine. Not quite what I was expecting, but hey. This layout continually confuses me. Right between the eyes. Yep. Rolling Magma. We're doing, we're going into Firestorm. Rolling Magma into Firestorm. You know that ability that that brings like beams of light from the sky that do fire damage? We're gonna be using that. In the meantime, rolling Magma. Come on.
Did House Kayakson send you, mate?
What do you got? You are an isolationist frostbomb. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take your stuff. Wait, I don't have a belt, shoes. That spell shield is pretty good, but no, I'm taking your currency.
Kayakson specialty.
Kayakson specialty. I really don't care what you're doing. Boom.
Take your trophy and go.
Damn right. Get flame wall? Yes. Flame wall for rolling magma is good, but can't do that yet. Or at least I couldn't when I was back in town. So, you know. 'Tis what it is. I'm gonna go kill the crab first. What is the quest point for unlocking that anyway. Or what level is Firewall anyway? I could just go see Lilyroth, come to think of it. She doesn't show up in my hideout until I finish the main quest. Irritating. Large mana flask, I'll take that. Immediately gonna spec it with something. No problem. That's the crab. It gets angry and tries to hit you. See, there it is.
Lining up the shots.
Lining up. Oh, there's the boss. The Dweller of the Deep. Hello, Dweller of the Deep. Let's go. Damn, is that some corrupted blood stuff already? Essence of Greed. No big deal there. Just opting to not care. Got it. Okay. Next, we go up here, grab this intelligence node. No. No, we go through here for area of effect. That's very important. Area of effect, area of effect, area of effect. Yeah, yeah. I was about to grab that intelligence and avoid area of effect, but I'm like, no, I know exactly what I need to do. Long sword, don't need any of those. So let's see, we finished that up. Let's go ahead and head back. The Lion Eyes Watch. So we're going to reset the timer on our area as to not have to worry about this. Let me see here. Okay. Go back over to the submerged passage, then come back. That just forces the timer to reset so that the area doesn't switch over. I want to actually know where to go on the map. Otherwise, it's just guessing again. Alright. Tarkley! So, Tarkley says I get Holy Flame Totem and Flame Wall. I need both of these. I need Flame Wall and Holy Flame Totem. Crossblink, yes.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab.
Yes, yes I did. Give me my book of skill. Give me my book of regrets.
I've traveled inland. Stay sharp out there.
Good. Alright, book of skill. Give me more AoE. More area of effect. Damn right. What else? Looking. Yeah, just those two. Fair enough. And then over here would be another area of effect node. It's so odd seeing like the area of effect node not part of the circle.
Hello.
Just some Path of Exile isms that I didn't think about until a moment ago. Dampening. Chance to get a critical strike ignite. Yeah. Cool. That's fine.
While we live, we are blessed.
While we are blessed, we live. Oh boy, I accidentally put that away. Identify everything. Yep. Just need the flasks. Bigger, better flasks. Now what about my other flasks? I need the mana flask, yes. Mana! Like all the way at the bottom. Large mana flask, yes. And then these little ones. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then those I can convert to a bigger one. Nessa,
Yes.
give them to me. Thank you. Good. Done. That'll do it. Sell those. Oh yeah, I'm level 8. Combustion support. Thank you very much. No phantasms for me. What a shame. Combustion support. We did it. Everybody's a roofer. Showed you the thermometer. 501 degrees. What? Oh. Didn't know you could craft flasks. Oh, you mean combining 3 flasks using a vendor recipe? Yeah. Vendor recipes are serious business. Okay. With that, let's get going. Yep. Back not to the flooded depths, but to the submerged passage. Yes. Pitchwork is hot tar. Yeah. I get what you mean. Okay. Let's get going. Go onwards and sideways. This way. Oh. Oh, yeah. Frostblink. Frostblink, Frostwall, Frost Totem. Let me see here. Where's that Holy Flame Totem? Fuck! Okay. W is Firewall. What else? Where's the Holy... I need to buy the Holy Flame Totem. My bad. This is me being stupid. I didn't buy the Holy Flame Totem. I need that. Basically, the balls of fire should synchronize the Holy Flame. You see, you put a Holy Flame Totem down, and then you put a firewall up. And the Holy Flames will shoot through the firewall and do bonus damage. And then same thing for your magma. Basically, you can double up. You can have both your rolling magma and your totem be doing bonus damage by going through the firewall. It's it's double dipping. It's easy peasy. So let me see here. Holy Relic Frostbomb. I need totems. Holy Flame Totem. Got it. Let's see, that is Frostblink. This one is Flame Wall, Phantasm Support, Ray Zombie. Yeah, cool. So this is getting +1 from global mod. Oh. Oh shit, this wand applies to everything. Never mind then. Fuck this. We're rejiggering all our gyms. Yeah. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay. We'll put our Holy Flame Totem in the top. And then we'll put our Elemental Proliferation over here. Put our Combustion Support over there. And then our Phantasm Support over here. And then, actually, the Phantasm Support, let's apply the Phantasm Support to the Holy Totem. Because the Totem will continually, like, kill things on its own. And, that makes the most sense. Flame Wall gets the bonuses from Elemental Proliferation and Combustion supports. And then Array Zombies just there in case I want to use it. I probably won't. I probably won't use it. But that's fine. So, let's head on in. Okay. So, we're making a character that focuses on... here, hold on. Let's set the totem to middle. Okay. So what we do is we do that, totem, and then this. And you can watch as the totem just destroys everything. And, yeah, I don't have to rely on the totem necessarily. Like, I can just put a firewall down, and then the totem up. And the totem and the firewall just kind of synchronize with each other. And as you can see, the monsters just burn to death. And it's really funny because, you know, you just put a firewall up, put a totem up, and then watch as everything burns. And I can do bonus damage with the walls as well. The rolling magma. Yeah. So again, like that, and like this. And you can see how everything just dies. It's kind of a multi-setup, but you do that, and then the Holy Totem, yep. Bam. The Holy Flames with the Firewall with the rolling magma. And that's just how we stack damage at the beginning. We'll be getting rid of a lot of that later, but we don't have to worry right now. I believe I have to go over here? Yeah, across this bridge. Cool. Yeah. Being chased by a crab. No big deal. I didn't even get to put the totem down. Everything just died. Oh, shoot. I need to fix my skill bars. So we need to turn... Yeah, always attack without moving. Always attack without moving. Always attack without moving. And then, what's this one? This is to me. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna set that to V. Yeah. And this one, we can just turn it off. Well, who's a good doggy? We're gonna give the doggy, what do you call it? Pets. Yes, we're gonna pet the dog. See? There you go. A hand comes out and does that. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what it's like to... get screwed in leagues we chose wrong. I mean, my build works pretty well for farming currency, but it, you know, it's not going to kill bosses, not pinnacle bosses anyway. Its job is specifically to kill normal map enemies for currency. And it's like, I could do that, but I also know that my time to play the league is going to be limited, so I'm going to have a delve build, and I'm going to have a, what do you call it? A bossing build, and that's it. But, yeah. That's how it's gonna work. Okay. Oh, I see blues. They're all dead. Huzzah. To the ledge. Suppose I should be using Frostblink more, come to think of it. Didn't occur to me, but I could be blinking more often. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely could be blinking more often. Let me see here. That should do it. It's funny to watch the enemies just get paralyzed by the blink. Hey, 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 hey. My bad. I realized I made a mistake. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Okay. That'll do. Next up. Gonna keep going. Yep, Holy Flame. Whoop, that is a lot of angry goat. There we go. This is hilarious. Watching the rolling magma do that. Goo goo gaga. The fawn is dead. Okay. Perfect. Let's do that. Oh wow, that hurt. Fair enough. Okay.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Turn around. I won't ask what.
Well?
Your Stormhand, I'm taking your money. I'm taking all of your... Actually, this... Wow. The increased spell damage on this is great. I'm gonna grab that. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Pain's a Kyaxin specialty.
Pain is a Kyaxin specialty. Okay, you put down the orb. I'm not dealing with the orb. Like you've got Orb of Storms. I got Holy Flame.
You must just make it quick.
Yes. Give me a second. Crossblink there. Bam. So we've just increased our spell damage dramatically using these, using this, because we went from 13% to 13 plus 17%. So yes, that's good for just a random ass item. Whoop. No problem. When in doubt, use Holy Flame totems. Oh, jeez. That hurt a smidgen. Oh, nice, a chromatic orb. How lovely. I remember that one lady who's like, I will give you silver. No, I'll give you silver, sorry. I ask my toll in silver to tell your future. Remember prophecies? Prophecies were kind of interesting. We don't get those anymore, do we? Those went away. I remember seeing her in the afterlife. Whoop. She was just in a cage. Alright. That'll do it. Let's put down a totem. Oh, damn, that hurt. The false god must be destroyed. Yes. Holy Flame Totem. Okay, area of effect there. Bam. Let me see here. Dretch, you know the rest of the internet's going to get confused by what you just said, right? The non-Path of Exile internet is going to go, what? Okay. Last one you did was Wildwood. I tried a little bit of Wildwood, but I never finished it. The climb. There we go. Grab that. Whoop. Orb of Transmutant. Crazy.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
My god. My god. Sorry. We need to go up here. And we're going to grab these fire nodes to be better at fire. That is it. I'll take that iron circlet. It maybe has something good for us. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're just leaving. Yep. Ah, yeah. Whoa. Oh, there's a waypoint up there. Grab that. I don't think there's anything else I need. Yeah. We are fine. More combustion support. Thank you. Essence. It's a bone wheel. Did you know one of the mods, I think it was Skyrim Underground, added bone wheels? Pretty funny. Tribal Mall. Yep. Let's go. I love how there's a like a guaranteed Legion encounter the first time you come here at Lion Eyes. So they're teaching you about the mechanics of you know, their history. There we go. A lot of Karui. Okay, I gotta run. I'm not getting that armored one, unfortunately. But as you can see, Legion. They were trapped in time, and now that they're freed from whatever time prison they were in, the Legion of the Legionnaires and the Karui are both back to fighting again, as if nothing had happened. Unstuck in time. Love that music, though. Pretty cool. There we go. Perfect. I'll take that chest. Paula amulet and a skinning knife. How nice. A Legion of Doom. I mean, it isn't the Justice League, it's the Super Friends. That's the real Legion of Doom. Okay, they're done. So, onwards and sideways. Nope. Yep, that's kind of working. Oh, jeez. Boom. Bastards all. Bastards all. Bone wheels aplenty. Gotta wonder why the goatmen have decided to cooperate with the skeletons. I understand it's like part of Malachi's cataclysm, but it's still kind of weird. It's kind of like when the spiders and the bears start working together in Skyrim. I always thought that was really funny. Okay, down to the lower prison. Here we go. Let's go, go, go.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Okay, good news is we do not have to clear the Ascendancy trials. Yeah, we are, those are not required objectives, I'm pretty sure. If we go over here to, UI, we enable quest tracking. It says, enter the labyrinth in Sarn encampment. See, it's already done. Already done. That's cool. So, yeah. We do not have to complete any Ascendancy trials. We've already done those for the game. Let me throw down a totem. And then, yeah, bam. Hell yeah. Good. That's better. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way. I just put the yeah, I need to set the totem to Q. Come to think of it. There we go. That's easier. Now I can tap tap. Yep. So much better. Okay. Brisk walk to victory. Yeah. Exactly. It's like I'm playing Morrowind or something. Like that. I see the Lord's Labyrinth over there. That little lore book. Okay. Level 11. There we go. Here we go. And sucks to you guys. See if we can just put a totem up there and burn to the ground, burn. Oh, you're ignite resistant. Crazy. That is crazy, crazy. This guy is just gonna be a pain in the ass no matter what we want to do, though. Yeah. He gets energy shield and everything. Yep. We got him. He down. Perfect. Alright. Environmental transparency, yes. Whoop. Come on. Don't take my mana away, you bastards. Okay. Upper prison. Let's grab the next intelligence node. Where is it? There it is. Okay. The next intelligence node is up here. So, one more node, and then we can start collecting fire damage. 30% increased fire damage is huge. We should be able to get that by Mervale. Around level 10, I remember we can get, like, Leap Slam. And that will just completely alter how we go about traversing maps, because we're just Leap Slam everywhere. Oh. Yep. Go. Also, clarity will help a lot. Right now, I'm at the mercy of my mana flasks. Rawhide boots. Okay. I see a lockbox I don't care about. It's pretty funny. Okay. No need for full clears. Though, monsters will show up anyway. Damn. That monster just managed to stun me for a second. crazy. Oh well. Burn, burn to the ground, burn. Every area has a mercenary.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
I do not wish to hear the
Well.
Stormhand's voice. Let me see. Yeah, your stuff sucks. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and grab your currency.
Kinda kayaks his specialty.
Kayaxin.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
That's what I'm doing. Taking my trophy. And going. Totems. Yeah. We're fine. Let's kill that rare, though. What we do is we drop a totem, and then it tries to run the best it can. Does not like to be near my totems. Yep, and those necromancers are a pain. Gonna keep going to the end. Portal scroll. I'll take that, I guess. I only have like 1,000 of them. Warden's chambers. Let me see.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it very much.
Said they had a reputation system to discourage people from looking at their inventory, going LOL poor, and walking away. Mm-hmm. His reputation if you die to a mercenary. Yeah, it's why I don't even bother talking to them on most maps, because if I do, I know they're gonna like one-shot me. That's the sad reality, is like ultra high level mercs just one-shot me. Like, okay. This is not fun. Oh, hello. I thought he had like a different room. I could have sworn he had a different room. In any case, as you can see, Brutus is almost gone. Whoop. Whoop. That almost killed me. That did kill me. Wow. I was hoping to, you know, put down a portal before he showed up, but can't even do that, right? Well, let's see here. You got one shot by an auto attack in tier 16? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Well, what bothers me is that you might not even be on line of sight of them, and they'll just use a skill that that just auto hits you. Like, no, there's no projectile. It just comes down from the sky or whatever. You know? Just instant death. I remember the Warden used to have like some specific quarters or something. He didn't just... Maybe it's just a different layout. There we go.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Rest now, tormented soul. Goodbye.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, for now, my build is basically nothing until I kill Kitava. And then all of a sudden, it'll all come together. Ooh, oh boy. I'll have to respec for it once I get to high level. But, okay, Tarkley did it.
The
Warden's finally free of his prison. Clarity.
farewell.
Nessa.
For some.
For some. Yes. Life tap support. Cost life instead of mana. Now we're just going to use added fire damage for now. Yeah. Wait, physical damage added is fire. Pretty sure rolling magma just does fire, right? Let's see. Rolling magma does fire damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Projectiles can chain impact. Do not change direction when chaining. That's what I figured. Okay. Add fire damage from the Holy Flame Totem. Holy Flame Totem does physical damage. That's what I thought. 50% converted to fire. Guess what? Frickin'... let's do this. Yeah, bam. So now, even more of it is converted to fire. Sorry, extra fire damage, so... Basically, 50% of its damage has 25% of it converted to extra fire, which is fine, considering the Holy Flame Totems don't do a whole lot for me. Let's go ahead and go over here. That away. Identify everything. This will make alteration, probably. Let's see, this helmet is awful. This one has no gym slots, so fuck it, it's gone. Yep, what's that? Let's get rid of it.
Yes?
Yes. Glad we all agree on that. Yes, question mark. That amulet. Fair enough. Sell it.
Yes?
Good. Hello, hello. It showed a shaders menu. F2. Yeah. You know, in OpenMW, the shaders menu is F2. Okay. Back to... The warden is free of his prison. Prisoner's gate. Perfect. Let's get our aura cast. There we go. Now we shouldn't have to worry about running out of mana. There we go. I'm going to level that thing up as soon as possible. Okay. Got our intelligence node. Now we're going to get fire. Fire. Yeah, fire, fire, fire. Explosive impact. Let me double check to see what else I need. So let's look at Path of Building really quick. So it looks like Path of Building makes me want to go over the top here. Yeah, we'll grab it from the top. And then get that explosive impact and then fire mastery. That's what we're aiming for. Okay. So as I said. Whoa, large mana flask. Go grab that. Thank you. But yeah. Totems, totems, totems. That's how it works. Perfect. You bet. More gems. Frost Blink. It's working pretty well. We're getting a lot of EXP. Piety's about to run through the gate. I remember this part. There she is. You can see her at that Thormetic seal when we go talk to her. Yep. So that we will be able to unlock that at the end of the next one. Yep. Get a holy totem healing minions. Works like a free consecrate until oh yeah, until mid-tier maps. It works well. Good to hear. Yep. Look at this guy. Crazy. Boy, damn, those guys have a lot of health. Oh, Jesus, two of them? It's that one's a unique, and the others are rare. Kind of crazy. I see what happened. Fair enough. Whatever. Everyone dies. Okay. Do that. Burn, burn to the ground, burn. Okay. I know where I'm supposed to go. Over this way. I need Leap Slam. When do I get... What level am I even? I don't freaking know anymore. Heavy belts. I don't have any heavy belts. Strength. No one cares. This way. Blacksmith whetstone. How nice. Man, even Firewall murders these guys. Crazy. Like, yeah, Firewall is just very effective. Okay. Rolling magma. You missed the modding? Yep. Wait, what? Oh. Path of Exile? Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm making a new character specifically built around Inferno. I'm going to be throwing down flames from the sky. Oh. Speaking of. That'll work. Yes. Time to get 12% more fire damage. Then 8% more fire damage, and then 30% more fire damage. Yes, Rain of Fire. Hold on. So, really quick. Let me pull up my character sheet. So we go over here. Go over to character sheet, and you can see through Fire and War. That's the name of my character there. And yeah, we're gonna be tossing magma balls around for a little while, and then we'll transition over to flames from the sky. You know, pretty soon. Anyway. Wow. Everyone's dead. There we go. Those goatmen leap to try to kill you, but there's not much they can do about this.
I survived the pits of Trothus. I'll survive you.
Ah, yes. The pits of Trothus.
Make a call.
I'm looking at your stuff. I'm gonna take these gauntlets here. Gain, yeah, I'm gonna take your uniques.
End of the line.
I want to steal your uniques from you. I don't feel like you should have them. Thank you.
I lost. That means it's yours.
That's right, you lost. Okay. On to the ship graveyard. Gotta get Fairgraves' quest now.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Wow. Mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father. Fairgraves!
Farewell, farewell.
Farewell, farewell. Find the old flame. Got it. I am skipping dialogue this time around. If you are interested in dialogue, check out my previous playthrough. It is only a few days ago. Sorry, like a week ago. But I just got frozen. That was crazy. A lockbox froze me. I don't care about that too much. Alright, let's go to the waypoint. Yep. Added flame damage support to the Holy Flame Totem. Who would have thought? You can see how this works. We do this, then we rolling magma on these guys, and they just fall over dead. Perfect. Large, can't do the chest piece yet. Crazy. Let's grab what we got. Go back to town. Too much loot. Alright. Everything has a use, yes. True.
Mervale.
Mervale. Like,
Take
what's
care.
going on, Nessa? Mervale. That's it. Alright, let's go to the guild stash. Put these gauntlets away. Already have them in the stash. Put them in my stash. Already have them. Alright, go over to extra uniques. Put them in here. And I got 3 extra unique gloves so far. It's kind of crazy. Well, let's identify everything and vendor it. Will it vend? That is the question. Okay.
Yes?
It's a damn shame that Blend Tech campaign probably didn't
Where we live, we
get
are
them
blessed.
nearly as much money as it should have. Or they would have done more of it. One of my favorite was iPhone smoke. Don't breathe this. That was a pretty funny thing to hear, you know? When you grind up an iPhone into dust and it's like, iPhone smoke, don't breathe this. Alright. Let's see. Whoop. Got frozen. Interesting. This way. Will it blend? Yeah. Yeah, the Blend Tech blenders. Yep. Thought that was a really cool campaign. I don't care much for advertising most of the time, but it was neat to watch, if nothing else. Well, there we go then. Bastards all. Early YouTube was really fun to watch. Yes. I mean, it was basically just an advertisement, but it was done very well. Okay. These days, you need to put out a call to action at the beginning, middle, and end of every video. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and then sacrifice a newborn. Hit the bell, and perform a dance. Alright, let's go. Oh, what do we got? More fire. 8% more fire damage. You bet. That'll do. Think I found the entrance. Yep. Into the graveyard. Here we go.
I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Yes, actually, I do care to oblige you. Please, yeah, I don't really want any of this, so I'll take your single augmentation orb.
Ready.
Oh, jeez. So he can teleport. That's his shtick. Yeah, he's about to kill me. That bloodletter can teleport. You can do all kinds of shit. I'm out of life orbs.
You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
Yes, yes. I've earned it. Perfect. Yeah, mercenaries that can teleport. Mercenaries that can, like, do damage that isn't a projectile. It just instantly happens. All of those are freaking scary. Greater mana. There we go. Boss time. There should be a boss down there. No? I'm in the wrong spot. I thought there was a boss there. Oh yeah, it's down this way. It definitely is. That's it. Strangle. Dead. Probably see about picking up these. Amazing. I still remember hopping into one of these areas and then seeing Talamoana warrior.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'd know precisely the same.
And sucks to be you, Fairgraves.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
I should take heed. Okay. Not this way. I'm gonna put a totem down and keep going. When in doubt, apply totem and run. Totem. Oh no.
I'm ex-child of the militia. You're as good as dead.
Am I really as good as dead? I don't think so.
Clock's ticking.
I want your jeweler's orb. I'm just double checking to see, like, this isn't technically a chromatic orb. I could sell that, but yeah, I'll take these jeweler's orbs.
I don't miss.
There we go.
Lining up the shots. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
It's mine. Jeweler's orbs. Those are nice. Keep going. Chamber of Ra. Go back. Sell everything. Go get knock over Merveil as soon as possible. Plunk her hard. Make her dead. The swords in the icon name is how you know your reputation. I'm infamous. I can spawn unique mercs. I see.
If you must.
If I must know, Static Strike, Ice Nova, Salvo, Storm Call, Searing Bond. What's Searing Bond? Extra Totem. Let's see. Totem lasts 8 more seconds. Modifiers deal. Oh, okay. So it summons 2 Searing Bond totems. I see. Let's do that. Now. That's what I want. Just Let me look at what you got. So I'm looking for a leap. Can I get a leap slam? Yeah, I need 35 strength to do that. I don't have enough strength to leap slam. This makes me sad. I can equip it, but I can't use it. What a shame. What else we got? Hold on. Let me see. We got combustion already. We need cruelty. I don't think I have that. I don't know when we get that. Let's see. Okay, we get cruelty level 18. I see. Leap slam, Herald of Thunder. Hold on. Yeah, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. Get those later. Flame Wall's fine. Flame Wall, Holy Flame Totem, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. Leap Slam and Momentum. Okay, when do I get Momentum? I get Momentum at level 1. I see. On. Mome. I need to go get Mome from my my stash. So Specifically, is it Lilyroth? Lilyroth! Is it going, Karak?
Long day.
It's a long day, yes. Let's go have a look at... not maps. Helps to have a map. But no. Leap Slam is good. Also need momentum. Trying to remember what's what. I'm gonna get a belt with strength on it, come to think of it. But, gems. MOM. Momentum. Momentum support. Hell yeah. Alright, so we grab a momentum support with this. We cannot equip it yet because we don't meet the requirements. I thought we could equip it, just not use it, but hey, I guess not. Let me double check this. She's hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and use... I'm gonna go buy a belt. That will let me have strength. Pretty sure a strength belt is in the cards here. Be nice if we get Abyss's low level. Pistol. Beargraves was a crazy man. Bam. Give me 30% increased fire damage. Now.
Hello.
Hello. You got a strength belt for me? You got a strength belt for me. Bam. Cool. Let's go ahead and get that augmented.
Farewell.
My vision is augmented. Regenerate life per second. That's okay. Not great. Augmentation. Cold resistance. Reduce stun threshold. Maximum mana. Cold resistance. Life per second and melee reduction. Ah. Haha. Increased elemental damage with attack skills and plus 15% lightning resistance. That's fine. But now I should be able to use momentum with leap slam. So if I go for, let's see, E. E should be leap slam. Searing bond. Leap slam, yeah. E should be leap slam. R should be frost blink. Yeah. And that should do it. Now we should be able to go places. Yes. Hold on. Let me do that. Cool. So what I need to do is put a totem down, and then leap, and then a totem, fire, leap. Oh, never mind. I see how this works. This is so incredibly dumb. Yeah. This is what we do now. This is how it works. We leap over, drop a firewall and a totem, and then we leap, and then it's a firewall and a totem. Yeah. That is how it works. This is how we do things now.
This is not a challenge. Do try not to deliberate too long.
I'm double checking your stuff. Give me this.
Weapons at the ready. Watch and learn.
He's the bloodletter dude. Shouldn't be that big a deal, as you can see. The totem will handle him.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Damn right. Okay. But yeah. Do that. Totems. Wait, totems over here. Whoops. There we go. I am frozen.
My Lord of Light.
My Lord of Light. Your trust is the only one I need. Alright, critical strikes do not inherently ignite, but 100% damage against ignited enemies. This is fine. Okay. So, now that we have officially finished the first set of leveling, that is... Let's double check this. Okay. So, we go over here, and we look at what we got. Yeah, there's nothing else we need right there. Oh, yeah, we go down here. We're going to go grab accuracy and cast speed. Yeah. Dexterity. We're grabbing these nodes. Fair enough. Okay. That is not a problem. Let's go. Okay. That's it, though. That's how we move now. Totems. Yep. This works. I'm so lonely. Embrace me, the siren says. Good. Momentum support. Fire and war. That'll do it. Siren song. There's some essence over there. Lovely. Gotta slurp up all the essence. What's this? Searing bond. Why do I have searing bond again? I'm confused. Oh, it's the totem that casts a beam of fire. Oh, hold on a second. I see it. Okay, so what we do is we do one of these. Instead of that, we do that. And then, yes. Totems! And that's how it works. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Beautiful. This is a bunch of enemies. So, yeah. It's that one there. Goodness gracious. Boom. That'll do it. No problem. Oh, geez, I was about to die there. I said no problem. Reduced down to, like, no health. Very funny. Oops. Yes, I know you have things you wish to share, but we're going to Mervale's there. This is Love's true face. Yes. I know it's Love's true face. I'm aware. But please eat this searing bond. I wish only for you to, you know, die. Boom. As she transforms into a lovely, lovely, better Mervale, yes. I can't wait to die. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. This is fine. Oh, jeez. She moves into different spots. And, yeah, those corpse explosions were something else. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. Yeah. Definitely a lot more reckless right now. But, it is doing what it needs to do. Bam.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
There you go. And this waypoint will take us back to town.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not
too late to stem the tide of this corruption. Yes. Okay, Act 2. It only took us almost 2 hours, but here we are. Gonna be doing Act 2. I'm gonna do some other things first, but yeah, we're getting there. Getting there bit by bit. Let me check a thing really quick. Oh, this 1 to 20. And 20 to 40. Now let me see here. Debating where else I want to go. Cast speed for each non-instant spell you cast recently. Yeah, I get it. Okay. We're good. We're going to be using fire. Our character's name is Fire and War.
I thought you were a fool.
I thought you were a fool. Or the ladies' man. You ripped her throat out.
Damn me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and identify and sell everything. No problem. So, identify and sell everything. We are a man of God. Of course,
Yes?
our God is innocence. And there's other nonsense going on here. No big deal.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, let's go back. Back to Act 2. We're going to the forest. Here we go. Angry monkeys! Damn, that is a really angry monkey. I had no idea it would be that angry. Fine, though. It's all fine here now. Thank you. Burn to the ground. Okay, let's do it. We got our gym. We're going down here now. We need to grab one of these maximum life nodes. We need more life. What do you mean we wouldn't have died from Mervale if we had more health? Yeah, I probably did these nodes out of order. It's fine. Flame wall gems. Yep. This guy is... The monkey is a pain. The monkey is a pain. Got him. Boots. Holy flame totem. Horo. Oh, I'm gonna take your fusion, huh? Fusions. Yep. Look, I get that you're throwing traps, but what if I leave? Yeah. Enjoy your firewall, sir. Thank you. Goodbye. I do noggin exactly. There we go. That was a named monster. Dead now. Okay. It's working. We are now in the Act 2 encampment at 1 hour and 54 minutes in. That's nice. We'll immediately go over and knock over Crichton. Malagaro's Chamber of Sins is the lowest level thing, I believe, but that doesn't matter. Yes.
I am going.
I am Groost. Groost, unfortunately, meets with a terrible fate. Both Neza and Groost.
Yes?
Open the block pass. Yeah, we're just gonna sell these. I don't even care. Okay. Put those away. Onwards and sideways. There's a beast that we need to kill. No big deal. Beast time. Forgot what level we have to be to get the Rain of Fire.
Beautiful.
I mean, rolling magma works, but let's see, skills. Hold on. It's like level 28, is it? Let's see, Firestorm starts at level 28. Okay, fair enough. Crazy. Alright. Hello.
I won't ask twice.
She's a flame hand.
Time waits for no one.
Time and tide wait for no man. What is pain attunement? That's pretty cool. The Crown of Thorns. Can't wait to use that. Let's go. I'm not using it. Fine.
So be it.
Yep.
Just take it already.
I plan to take it already. That was my plan all along. The level 28 is when I can switch up my everything. In the meantime, rolling magma. It's Genesis. Remember Genesis in Crisis Core? The way he was, what do you call it? The way he was basically discount Dante. Alright. I don't see the Beast Lair yet. This is the Crossroads. Wrong place. This is the Beast Lair. The Den. But it's not the Den of Evil, it's just the Den. The Denner. Wait, what? Whoop. Golems. Better. Wait, let's open that lockbox, because we can. Yes. Oh, jeez. I don't know what that was. Pain and suffering, that's what that was. Okay. Plus 10% life and 30 life. Life. It's good stuff. But yeah, if we look at this and we go over here, you can see we need to grab Light of Divinity to increase our spell damage, and also Holy Dominion to increase our elemental resistance and damage. Those are both very important. Okay. Damn. No momentum for me. Sucks. Yeah, there we go. Onwards. Combustion support. Definitely use combustion. And then clarity, yes. Clarity reduces my max mana, but in exchange it makes the mana I do have regenerate much faster. That's what we're doing. Okay. Man, it's doing well? It's doing well. I know. Oh, there's the Great Beast. Got him. Oh. Boom. We can leave now. What was I saying now? Oh, yeah. So, I'm doing well enough. It's, I'm pretty tired, but, oh, having fun, nonetheless. Just gonna, whoops. I think it was, yeah, there we go. That's better. That's how we travel now. Ba-ba-bum. What? The monsters know I'm here. They know my name. It's fine. Whoops. Perfect. Waypoint. Let's go kill one of the bandit lords. Oh, it's a breach. I love breaches. This is a terrible area for a breach. What a shame. Oh well, what kind of lovely breach monsters do we get to encounter? They are introducing breach to us. Oh, there's a unique, a breach named monster. I killed it. No splinters for me. Just more leap slam.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
You're gonna wear my skin?
I eagerly await your decision.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna grab this.
Now, remain calm.
Yep.
This is bliss.
It is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, what is with this unique skeleton? Boom. Okay. Broken bridge. It's pretty hot, honestly. But, you know, other than that, everything's fine. Okay, let's see. Which one should I grab? I should grab the top one. And then run this through, because this is elemental damage. And then we'll get 20% more spell damage and critical strike right through that. Yeah. That's what I want. Another breach. Damn. Crazy. Can we get actual, like, breach items? Maybe? I don't think we can. I don't think we can get breach items. That's one thing I do like about breaches in the Atlas tree. Is that you can receive... What are those treasures called? Not breach rings, but... sorry. You can use the Atlas tree to, like, slow down the rate at which the breach expands. And, like, make it controlled. Einar's gonna show up in just a second. Yep. It is time to hunt. You're right.
Up you go, little bee. You have been captured. Away! You will be a survivor.
Away, little beast. That one too. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Einar. What else we got? There's a red beast. Red beasts are really horrifying in maps. They are basically bosses in their own right. Like that. That is a boss mechanic. But imagine like twice as many going off at once. Stampede and a Raven Caller. Yeah. Well, I did not mean to walk into that stampede. My bad. This one is fire resistant. Well, that explains everything. It explains why I am so pissed. Okay, here we go. Come on. There we go. Not captured yet. Did you do it, Einar? You did not. You did not capture it. Einar, you have to capture the beast. Away. Okay. Got him.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile.
Damn right. I know I hunt well. Let me do 20% more spell damage, thank you. I know I hunt well, but yeah. Let's go. We are hunting. Imagine having skills like this to move around with and not using them. Thump. This is the final beast. It should be right here. It's that little monkey thing, yeah. It has a spectral swipe, meaning it can hit, like, multiple allies at once. We got him. We're good. We're done.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Doing solo self-found? Not really, no. I'm just, moving along with my second character. Okay. Let's go. Where's Crichton? I have no idea where Crichton is. Our first character can clear tier 16 maps, but that's about it. The level of investment required to get that character up to other shenanigans. In order to get up to the level to clear tier 17s and or pinnacle bosses, it would be not a good time. Yeah. Alright. So what I'm doing instead is I'm making a character that I know can clear Uber bosses. And that'll be that. Requires investment, but we have the currency, so not that big a deal. That's what the first characters were for. Were for farming currency. I happen to love Delve, and that first character is really good at Delve. Alright. But I'd like to be able to get some footage of clearing the pinnacle bosses of the new expansion, and I can't really do that right now. Struggled enough against Sirius Awakener of Worlds to even think about doing anything else. Okay, let me see here. I'm checking a thing. Oof. Right. The notes. There we go. And... give me a sec. Poking at a thing real quick. Trying to figure... I mean, it's obviously kill Crichton, kill Oak. And whether I kill the third one or I get the resistance from, like, Ilaria or whatever her name is. Just depends. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Pretty easy for evasion builds. Yes. Yes. Here we go.
Your trouble.
Yes, yes. Kill him. Kill all of them. I'm getting the extra skill point. Damn, Crichton. What are you doing? That's what you're doing, Dan.
Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
I see. Life you wasted on spite and avarice. Okay. Put a totem down there and just walk away. Yep. There we go. Let's keep it up. Yeah, I barely killed the very, very nerfed Cirrus. So, on that other build, because it's good for killing tons and tons of tier 16 trash. It is not good for bossing. Alright. This'll do. We're gonna go south now. Keep forgetting that this cathedral here is where we got the breach earlier. I don't think it's a guaranteed breach. I think it's a guaranteed breach like the first time you visit it. Kind of like Lion Eye Standard is the guaranteed whatchamacallit. The guaranteed Legion encounter. I'm not going to bother summoning the boss here to this area. Mostly because it can't drop anything worth my while. Not on... oh, hold on. Plus, I already did it on the other character. There are basically 3 shrines they added. And if you activate all 3 of those shrines, you can fight a boss. Kind of nice.
The night must give way to the day.
That's right. The morning sun banishes the horrible night. Okay, next up is the elemental resistances. Bam. Yeah, we've got 2 builds we're looking at. We have a build for leveling up, and then we'll unspec with gold and turn around and what do you call it? Like use the larger spec afterward. So right now what we're looking at is moving up and over to grab, what do you call it? Not spiritual command. It wasn't that one. It was... We wanted to grab elemental overload right away. That's what we wanted to do. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Bam. Take everything. I may be getting my ass killed by those guys. No big deal. There's an essence. Essence for days. Okay. Very good. Holy Flame Totem. Don't care. That's the keep. I don't care about that. It's fine. Yeah, so if you activated all 3 of those, like, crypts I was talking about earlier, then you see this, each of these candles will be lit, and then you come over here and the boss spawns. It's not a mandatory boss, and there's no rewards other than big drops. Oh.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
It's no big deal, but it's possible to get those in maps as well, if you get the same tile set. Not guaranteed, mind you. Just possible. Alright.
Just
Hello?
what I needed. More Ray class filth. Make your damn choice.
More Ray-classed filth. What's this? I'm tremendously renowned. Mercenaries of Trathis consider renowned. The more dangerous and infamous mercenaries will often appear to challenge you. Losing a duel will cost you some of your renown, as well as viewing a mercenary's gear without dueling them. Go figure. Let's go.
Hurry up and decide for death.
Whoop. Less magma, thank you. Got him.
Take what they want. So go ahead.
That's what I'm doing. The strong take what they want. Okay. Gonna have a bunch of spiders crawling up the sides, I think. Oh, it's one of those ghosts. It's a shame it can't inhabit anything. Would have been nice to see it inhabit something. At this level, anyway. You know, when you're not talking about map modifiers. A lot of those ghosts that possess things get buffed by maps to the extent where they're no longer fun to fight. But in the campaign, like, ghosts are almost universally fun to fight like a possessed enemy. That is the Labyrinth trial. I don't need to do that. I can just walk right by it. I say is the right by it doesn't go anywhere. Bye. Little flame skeletons. Bastards that they are. Wait, this Oh, this sarcophagus leads into Malagaro's, like, secret chamber. That explains it. There's an Atlas tree to give map bosses essence modifiers. You created some unkillable monsters in the league as a result. Yeah, I totally get it. If you get a map where the targets are possessed and then you give them essence modifiers, yeah, you could create unkillable monsters. Let me see here. But I've only done like 2 of the Watchstones, you know. But, Syrinx Arc Eater of Worlds. But, yeah, we need to do the Maven, and we need to do, what do you call it? Elder. But, as far as, like, the Atlas skills go, currently I've just got something pretty basic. Like, I do all the heists, because I like heist, so I'm doing Heist, Scarab, Delve right now. And so it's pretty nice because we're mostly focused on heists, but then we get enough scarabs to juice, to get Nico basically all the time. I'm messing with other trees at the moment, so this was my original one, which was Delvin Blight, where I was just able to afford my own anointments. It was pretty basic there, you know. Just fun stuff. I'm not really looking to make maximum currency possible. I need to have fun first. Otherwise, the game isn't worth playing, you know? And so, for the final tree, I'll probably do something more related to bossing, because that's what this character is. This character is going to be a boss killer. Alright, here we go. Sometimes you need enough currency to have fun, but you can get currency in many different ways. If you can clear tier 16 maps, you can reliably get a decent amount. Even if you're not getting giant currency explosions like on tier 17, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and just do a chance. It's guarded by a magic monster. Oh, jeez. That spider almost got me. We got it. Whoop. Cool. No idea what we're doing right now. At the end of the day, almost everything makes currency, yes. True. Blight is pretty hilarious because it'll, like, kill my computer. Kill everyone's computer. Someone had, like, a 4090 and they were still unable to run, like, a Blight encounter on full frames. Very silly. Boss is here. Boss is gone. Give me the hand of a good man. Good. Let's go ahead and head on back. Grand Life Flask, that's new. Give Yena the hand. Give her the fist. 100% delirium. Well, yeah. Problem is, you run a high delirium with people who do minion builds, and it's like, nope, I can no longer do anything. I can no longer play the game.
The white beast spirit is at...
Yes, the white beast spirit is at peace. Give me a quicksilver flask, thank you.
You are dream tender.
That's me, I'm Dream Tender. I'll get your reward in a second. Okay, first things first, identify everything so I can just sell it. Vendor it all. I think that's about it. Let's try to put this energy shield in the guild stash. We already have one. Put one in mine. I already have one, which means it goes into the extra uniques tab where it gets melted down for dust at King's March. That's fine. Everything else gets sold. Vendor, vendor, vendor. Yena.
My help is yours.
Yes. I wish you to melt all of this stuff down. Thank you. Then, I will go over here. And we need to work our way over to Elemental Overload. That's our next thing to grab. Elemental Overload. Hey, Groost, how's it going?
I have returned.
He wants me to go to the Chamber of Sins. That's fine. Just having trouble hitting the right buttons. Okay. Malagaro's Chamber of Sins up north. Then, after we deal with Chamber of Sins, we do some other fun stuff. What's this? There we go. Drop a totem. Throw some balls around. Whoop. Same deal here. That'll do it. Orb of Augmentation. Already augmenting. Okay. There's Chamber of Sins.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Is that right? You knew who Malagara was? A toy maker with pretensions of godhood. Okay. I assume the player character's been reading the lore books. I'm skipping dialogue, considering this is my second character this league. First character per league, I like to listen to the dialogue. But, you know. Afterward, we skip. I'm not gonna bother seeing the gonna say not bother seeing the Trathan. He may be on the way to the next thing, for all I know. Okay. That'll do. Definitely a lot of lightning bolts there. Whoop. He did. Raider Mana Flask. Get out, Claus. Alright, let's see. What I'm using now is a large Mana Flask. Get out. Rather get that upgraded and see the way. That'll do it. Chamber of Sins level 2. Anyway. Trying my best. I like how the frost teleport can actually freeze enemies. It reminds me of how Torchlight 1 had Ember Phase, and Torchlight 2 replaced it with a spell called Frost Phase. Like, yeah, if you're gonna teleport, you might as well have an elemental effect attached to it. Proton 10. No, I'm in Windows right now. But, this works decently enough in, Proton 9. I know that. Haven't tried it on Proton 10, believe it or not. It's just that I was doing other things that required Windows, so, you know, I'm snapping back and forth between Linux and Windows depending on whatever I need done. Whoop. But no, I know Path of Exile works in Proton 9 because I have it set up for the Glorious Egg Roll fork. Alright, let's see.
You look soft. Auscator would have broken you by now. Well, what's it going
Auscator. This one.
Best me or serve me. Might makes right.
Might makes right. Keeps trying to leap at me. And he's not very good at it. Boom, got it.
The strong take what they want.
Damn right. Okay. That'll do it. What is this? Nothing. Scrolls of Wisdom. Ah, here we go. This is what we need. Hey, Helena.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Help me! That thing! Okay.
Oh, amazing.
Transmutation device. Let's go. Helena. Hey, yep.
Piety was up.
Piety was a yes. No, most of my Skyrim streams and stuff are done in Linux. Skyrim, Morrowind, especially Morrowind because of the OpenMW engine. That just runs natively. You don't even need Proton, you know? Daggerfall Unity, I run that in Linux because, again, runs natively. Like, when it comes to Proton, I may use Windows, I may use Linux. Depends on what I've been doing, like, for work and the other things, you know, outside of gaming. Like, just a big shrug as to which one. Some games run better in Windows than Linux and vice versa. I know, is it Dreadtide runs better in Linux than Windows? Anyway, let's get back to town real quick. Oh, okay. Checking a couple things. Hee ho ho. Okay. Looks like we're at the 2.5 hour mark. I gotta get up. I gotta go check on a couple things, and then I will be back to play more. Specifically, I can see something going on there. Wait. Ah, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go to the corner here, and I'll be back in just a second. All right. Let's see here. Right. Got a little bit of casserole here. Just a quick bite. And then we can continue. Yeah. Roost. Roost wants me to have Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash, Herald of Ice. And Retribution, Cloak, Wave of Conviction. Pretty sure I need Herald of Purity. No. Yeah, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. We can start with Herald of Thunder, but we need both. Yeah. What else? I'm debating what we need to do.
I gave piety led us.
Yeah. Stilk's talking about bullshit. Go to the
Greetings.
get Malagaros spec from the Weaver's
My
Chamber.
help
Yes.
is yours.
Okay. Go. The Baleful Gym. Okay. Anything else we need? Effect does not queue. Okay. Trying to figure out what we're doing next. I guess we finished Malagaros thing, so we just head down southwest. Yeah. They really want me to start the Thieves Guild, the Rogues Harbor, but we're doing that later. Okay. Yeah, Herald of Thunder, thanks. More importantly, I need to go check on the skill gems. Give me a second. I can just see if there's anything else I can grab real quick. Skills. Before Firestorm. Cruelty support. That's what I need. I'm pretty sure I get that in Act 3, sadly. If I look at my character sheet here, you can see that Fire and War is level 21. And, I guess Cruelty Support is level 18, so she should have it. Yena?
Yes.
Yena, you got any cruelty? No.
Goodbye.
Let's go to our hideout and ask our good friend Lily Roth. I think of Sephiroth, to be honest. Kind of funny. Okay, here we go.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's me, I'm Godslayer. Not yet, but I will be. Later in the campaign. Let me check this. Cool. Damn. Let me hit this. So, we're looking at... cruelty support, yes. 15% more damage with hits. I do not need Searing Bond. But yeah, I need rolling magma, elemental proliferation, combustion support, flame wall, and cruelty. Bam. That's right. Okay. Who designed the floor? Cloudy. Cloudy was the name of the person who did that. Searing Bond. That away. Now then. Okay. We can go back now. It should be fine. Okay. Holy Flame Totem. Bam. That should do it. Holy Flame Totem will now benefit the same way as all the others do. It's glorious. 20% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite from cruelty. Glorious. Hits grant cruelty. Yep. Hey, Drogon, good to see you. We've created a new character, and we are slowly... We named this character Fire and War. We're going to be using rolling magma for now, and we're going to be transitioning into Inferno later. Yes. Here we go. Oh, damn. Those monkeys hurt. Fine, though. We win. Those spitting snakes also hurt. No big deal, though. The one thing we can do is teleport. Oh, damn. That hurt a bit. Level up. Damn right. Okay, from here, we need to grab this intelligence node. Our next node is elemental overload. That's important. Oh, another breach. Pretty sure I don't get any benefits from breach other than, what do you call it, EXP, but it's still pretty good. I got some loot. That's fine. No clasped hands this early, though. That worked pretty well. Yeah. Orb of Scouring. Gotta love how drop bears just, drop bears are panda bears that drop from the treetops to kill you. They are carnivorous monsters. They're an urban legend in Australia. They don't exist there at all. They're an urban legend. Anyway. It's just funny that they exist in this game as real creatures that try to kill you. I'm almost done with the casserole. There we go. This way. Yeah, the Rolling Thunder works very well against basically everything. Looks like Einar wants to do a hunt again. That's fine by me. It's a yellow type, though. Yellow types hurt a lot.
Love hunting. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
We are friends now. You will be a survivor or you will be food. We are best friends now until we slaughter you. Einar is such a great character. I'm not really a huge fan of his hunting and, what do you call it, blood altar mechanic. But I appreciate it, and I like his character. Let's put down a town portal real quick before we challenge this guy. He may kill us, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I kind of need new gloves, so we'll go for those rare gloves. Those look nice. Better than my current gloves, which, you know, don't do a whole lot. Let's go. Crimblia. He's the lost cause. I'll take your gloves, thanks. Good. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of snicks. Yeah. What was I saying? I need a green socket and a red socket. That's fine. We have just that. Put that totem down. So put that totem down. Good. I need to take momentum and leap slam. No, put in these new gloves. There we go. Cool. I'm trying to find the waypoint. You know. Waypoint may take some time. No big deal. Eventually we'll find it. Whoa, jeez, that hurt. Getting murdered by everything. Fine by me. Cruelty aplenty. Dark tooth arrows. Another Einar beast to hunt. Very good. Got him. We can leave now. Wait, there's another one across the bridge.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
You'll be a survivor or you'll be food. Yes. This one's stuck. He got stuck in the... Yeah, he tried to drop down when I leapt over this, so he just got stuck in the middle there. Yeah.
Away!
Oh, nice. A tunnel fiend, it's called. Kind of weird. Doesn't matter. Grab that. We gotta go north now. We have to find the, a different area where we go kill Oak. In Illyria. Oak first. Whoop, hello. God. We got, run speed increase now. It's really funny. Momentum, go! Come on. So nothing over there. Looks like I'm in completely the wrong area. What a shame. That works. So I can do like a teleport and then another jump. Fuck it, we're gonna go to Illyria's area then. Wetlands it is. Oh no, the wetlands was where I was supposed to go. It was the dark forest I was thinking of. That was a different area. Fair enough. I do that every time. Oh, I see Oak over there. Let's go introduce ourselves. Hey Oak, how's it going?
So
if you help Oak, you'll be permanently granted plus 40 to your maximum life. But you'll have to fight any party members who side with Oak. You know, PvP, yeah. Well. Sorry, any of the party members who want to kill him. But what we're gonna do is we're going to kill Oak, and then we're going to kill Illyria, and then we're going to create the Apex out of all 3 of their shards. Let's go. Bye, Oak. He gone.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lies have earned you.
That's right. He talks about peace at gunpoint. The peace of tyranny. That is the type of peace we live in, usually, in our society as well. It just happens that we have a consensus who, you know, generally agrees that it would be better to have that peace than not. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Heard some weird audio hitching. The game is hitching for some reason. Every once in a while. I don't know why. Very strange. Right there.
Beautiful.
Can't say why. Very odd. Oh well. Go. Philibric extension. Find a way into the Val ruins. I don't care about that. Take me to the riverways. You bet. Einar still needs to find 2 more beasts. I wonder if they're toward the end. I mean, casserole. It's, basically beef, cheese, and beef, cheese, tomato sauce, and some whatchamacallit, macaroni. But got some interesting spices in it too. It's all gone now. I finished it. There we go. Rolling thunder. It's fine. Lots of monkeys. There's more this way. Should have known. Crazy, crazy.
Beautiful.
And I'll take that orb of fusing, thanks. No, not that way. Very strange. What? Where's the entrance to the Dark Forest, then? How very, very odd. I see. This is where the entrance to the Dark Forest is. Need onslaught. Know my name and fear it. I am... What? Okay. This way. The dream is dead. Not this way. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that'll do. Oh, wow. The entrance to the Western Forest was to the east? Never would have expected that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and create some inventory space here. No problem. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Check one more thing real quick. Yeah. Yena.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Walk with the spirit. Speaking of which, we have a spirit shield here. This is minions. Oh, this is bone spirit speed. Wait, 24%? No. No, this is 30% for this one, so 24% is not enough. What a shame. I was thinking about getting a newer wand, upgrading, so to speak, and the answer is a firm no. Grand Mana Flask, please do. Move the greater over there, and the large can get put away. Hello.
My help is yours.
Damn right. Vendor recipes. Okay. We can head over now to the forest. To the riverways. Then to the forest. Okay. Scale vest. Oh, shoot. One animal down. Put the totem down. Oh, jeez. My best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Of course. Capture that beast, Einar.
No more worthy beasts nearby. So, Einar will go feed the ones we caught.
Good work, Einar. I'm heading to the next area. And then I need to level up. And that should get us Elemental Overload. Yes. I no longer do critical strikes. Okay, from here, we are going to need to travel. We go over here, yeah. We're going to need to travel over and pick up these mana regeneration and cast speed nodes in order to get cast speed for every for each different non-instant spell you've cast recently, of which we are going to cast several. So, but up here we're going to get life mastery, and that's pretty important. Where you just get plus 30%, plus 30 life. And we go down here. Pick up Firewalker, where we get increased fire damage. That's pretty important. And then over here, we'll pick up more life and mana. So yeah, we'll just be gathering life and mana nodes as we go. Additionally, there is an extra node we can pick up over here, which is minions have attack and cast speed. But that only really apply to our totem, not us. So there we go. In any case, you can see how our build is pretty effective. Like, the monsters do just fall over and die from our rolling magma. There we go. Everything can, in theory, level up. It can't because I don't meet the requirements. But, you know, eventually, in the fullness of time... that broke. I tried to fix this, but, you know, it, the toggle sometimes doesn't happen. Oh well. Basically, everything, quote-unquote, can level up, but I don't meet the requirements for it. I have to level up more in order to increase my stats and my levels. It kind of sucks. But yeah, if you look at all the enemies here, you'll see what I mean. Like, I just do a rolling thunder through, rolling magma through them. And that's it. Fodder enemies instantly die to my primary skill. It's the bosses we have to be concerned with. Very silly. If I can just drop a totem there, and the totem will deal with them too. Very silly. Okay, we're about to encounter the Blackguards. Not yet. The Blackguards come from Oriath. The other people are they're bandits. They're your former exiles who have lost their minds. There's the blackguards. You can see them wearing their, oh, it's only the captain?
Amazing.
Oh, that sucks. He was, promised, piety time, and he never got it. Be using that seal to open up the gate. Let's listen. It's, very important. Yep.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exiles that somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and sound. Until we share our next night together. Bye.
There you go. Alright. I remember if you talk to Sister Cassia about piety, she's like, I can't believe I was replaced by some whore. And he goes, what? She is a whore! Very lovely lady there. Sister Cassie is kind of insane. She also refuses to acknowledge the fact you defeated innocence because her faith is, you know, strong. So she just basically says, "No, that wasn't my god. That was some other like representation of it or something. You know, my faith will prove me right in the end." But yeah, after you become the God Slayer and you start, you beat up innocents. Now, admittedly, you don't kill innocents because sin, you know, goes like, only you I shall save.
Us there.
There, give me that book of skill. Damn right. Okay. Let's head over. Not damage over time multiplier. It's these health nodes here. Pretty sure I gotta get at least these two. But, let me have a look. Here first. Yeah, here first. And then there's, mana and cast speed over here. Yeah, regeneration rate. I wonder what the final expansion is gonna do for the storyline, if that ever happens. Well, I mean, the thing is, PoE 1 is already more or less complete. We're just doing stuff in the Atlas. And the Atlas is the ultimate sandbox to waste the player's time while, like, the real people rebuild the world. Because, you know, between, like, the eldritch monstrosities and the, like, fragmented memories, it's a case of, like, we are too powerful to be let out into the world. We need to be kept busy in the Atlas. That way, like, the world can rebuild. Otherwise, we're kind of a force of destruction that probably can't be stopped. And, like, if you ever played through the Elder Slayers questline, the Conquerors, you know what happened. Like, they represent the player. Who's reached the end of their journey and has nothing else to do but get stronger again and again and again and again. And, like, ultimately, Cirrus is what happens to players who, you know, just spend too much time in the Atlas. So, like, I don't know what other, like, fun things they're going to have for us to do in the Atlas, but at the end of the day, it really is just wasting our time until Path of Exile 2. That's really what it's for. Okay. Well, I'm about to die. Like, a bunch of pine cones just dropped on the ground and started kicking my ass. You were killed by pine cones. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I expect much more like the synthesis, you know, where you got the like the memories you have to like dive into and reconnect. I thought Metamorph was really cool, but it was a little complicated for some people. Metamorph was just a little too hard.
You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed.
They replaced it with Ultimatum. That's a lot more straightforward. Whoop. Bam. Perfect. Mm-hmm. I think the webs are down to the bottom, but yeah, it's interesting to have Tane kind of in the epilogue area, despite us never interacting with him. The Weaver's Chambers. There we go. Dark Tooth Creeper. Pretty sure I can just gonna end up melting that down. It's spider time. The angry spider defeated. Weaver's Chamber should be right over here. Bye. Ah, yes. Herald of Thunder, ready to level up some year. Not this year. Let's go back out. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn. Good. I just wanted to kill them. Because I could. Probably should get a new flask type already. I'm kind of lacking as it is. There's the Weaver. Weaver has left the building. What do we got next? The Weaver is around here somewhere. Just so many other monsters to kill first. Okay, there's the Weaver. And it's dead. Malagaro, spike you bet. Spiky bit. Let's go ahead and use that portal scroll they gave us to get out of here. Huzzah! Okay. So, from here, we have to identify everything. It's gonna be like, you're good to keep the spike. And say, Calibric Extensia. That's what we gotta do. Let's go over here to the guild stash. Put that away.
That's...
Oh. Faster cast, concentrate, support, cruelty. I already have cruelty. Shockwave support, let me see. Holy Flame Totem. Well, let's put Holy Flame Totem off into... Whoops. Wait a second. I need a red socket. There we go. Holy Flame Totem off there. And now we can grab a faster cast. That's elemental focus. Elemental damage. No elemental ailments. Can't do that. Area of effect is... Yeah, less area of effect. More damage. That's concentrated. I just want faster casting support right now. Give me speed. Thank you. Go Speed Racer.
Piety would go with courage.
Piety. Everyone loves Piety. You get to kill her twice. Technically, you get to fight alongside her, but she shouts, "Kill me!" It's kind of funny. Okay. camps over here, I assume. Worthy beast. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of spider. That's a lot of spider.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I'm sure we are. Yeah, get out. Faster cast. Herald Thunder's good. Raise zombie. Let's see. Get the Holy Flame Totem back in there. Yeah. Faster cast is cute, but I don't think so. So, let's see. Wait, what? Yeah. We're looking for the camp. I forgot where it is. I mean, it's not that I forgot where it is, it's that it's procedurally generated, so I have no idea where it is. Even though I think to myself, yeah, it's right in a particular spot. Very often these maps will kind of blend together in a way that feels like it makes more sense than it ends up doing. Crazy how Einar helps you. Like, actually helps you, not just fights the beasts. There's Ilaria. Cool. Torture cage. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna kill you, Ilaria.
The king of rats, Creighton, dead. And that big ugly oak, chopped down. You've made quite the impact around here. But I can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you, bright as a sunset before a storm. Now, someone as resourceful as you would surely not have overlooked Oak and Creighton's amulets, the ones like mine here. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my friends and I safe.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the amulets, and I'll gladly make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Plus 15 all elemental resistances is actually something that some builds can take advantage of, but I'd rather have the extra skill points, so please die. She's detonating her friends' corpses. Technically they're her subordinates, but still.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Yes, you are thus blessed. Okay. We can now grab this intelligence node over here. Is Monster Hunter World any good? I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I also modify it. Like, I increase the drop rates because I don't feel like grinding it like a live service, you know? But that's just me. Alright, let's see. I enjoy the hunts. I really do. I enjoy, whoops. Clarity, Herald of Thunder. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's fun. But, you know. That's just me. You know, actually, come to think of it, you brought up a damn good... Thank you for mentioning that. No, seriously. Let me have a peek. Okay. So, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go ahead and really quick. I'm gonna look to see if Iceborne is on sale, and I'm gonna pick it up if it is, because I'd like to play that. I played enough of it to know that I enjoy it, so let's go have a look at the store. Ice. Hey, stop it. Iceborne, $9, eh? Yeah, 75% off. I'm grabbing that. Shut up! Yeah. Let's see. Monster Hunter World Iceborne Edition. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's, what's this? It comes with Iceborne Master Edition. What does that even mean? Like, I don't understand. Deluxe Iceborne Kit. Let's see what these other things are. Monster Hunter Series Bundle. Yeah. I don't need the others. I really don't. Yeah, I really don't need the others. Let me see. I think it's all the cosmetic shit. Fair enough. I mean, I already got the cosmetic stuff I wanted from Monster Hunter World. But, I'm gonna check this out. Hold on. I did get the thing from her. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Alright, here we go.
There you see, I am sure.
Apex. Good. That's all I need to do. Now, let me see here. I'm gonna go look at the Master Edition real quick. $10 of steel Firestorm? Yes. It comes with 3 gestures, 2 sticker sets, 1 face paint, 1 hairstyle. What is the hairstyle? I want to know what the hairstyle is. I already got Twin Tails. Never mind. It's fine. You said the performance is Wilds is horrible. I'm okay with what I got. Like, I'm quite happy about it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Iceborne really quick. That's a good grab because I've been enjoying Monster Hunter World a lot, and I figured, you know what, I'm gonna continue it. I don't need any of the quote unquote deluxe kits. That just doesn't matter to me. Whereas the base DLC is kind of good, so yeah, I'll grab that. Iceborne, bam, done. Go continue to payment. You've almost earned a trading card. Yeah. No. Let me see here. I gotta look at a thing. It's got it. Kippity coppity. Holy crap. Okay. I agree to the purchase agreement. Purchase it immediately. Alright. Thank you for your purchase. Go to the point shop and spend your new points. I'm not doing that. I have the perfect Steam profile already. That requires absolutely no points being spent. Now, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, let's get going, shall we? Now. Pick everything up. Yeah. Sell it. The spirit. What about the spirit? Torture cage. No, thanks.
My help is yours.
Sin will never tell you about her spirit. So now, we have the Apex, which awakens the Val Oversoul. We have Malagaro's Spike, which allows us to break the, what do you call it? It allows us to break the tree using the Baleful Gem. So, we're basically ready to proceed with the campaign. Just gonna go over to the wetlands, and we're gonna turn the world to darkness. Yep. Now we're in the tree roots. We're gonna knock the ball over. Release the Val Oversoul, which turns the world dark. Then we kill the Val Oversoul to revive, or to fix the world. Imagine, like, if all problems could be solved with violence. Well, this... Yep. Did you believe Dark Souls 3 is $80? Dark Souls 3? Hold on, let's have a look. I'm curious about that. I've got Dark Souls 3, I just don't have any of the DLC. It's $60. What the fuck? Looks like I have Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition, so apparently I do have the DLC. I don't know when I got, like, the Deluxe Edition. I don't remember, like, buying the Deluxe Edition at all, in fact. But, apparently I have it, yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is $60, That's incredible. I imagine if you're an Australian, yeah, you'd suffer. For sure. Let's see. Let me look. Season pass. Yeah, apparently I have the season pass. I didn't know I did. It's never on sale. I don't know. But now I have all three video games. All three of the Souls. I had Dark Souls 2, but I didn't have Scholar of the First Sin, and I got that recently. Along with Dark Souls Remastered, which, you know, again, like, the problem is the original Dark Souls didn't run very well. It had problems, and the Remastered is arguably better at that. This cast speed would probably be important. Mana regeneration rate will also be nice. Let me have a look at this really quick. So, we close that, and we go look for... Yeah, I think I could go grab the health first, or I could go over here and grab spell damage. I don't know. You see, this one is... Yeah, Firewalker is probably the way to go, because that's like 2 damage nodes right off the bat. Fuck it. Let's go down. Yeah. We can immediately, without any delay, get Arcanist's Dominion, which will increase our spell damage by 20%. And then from there, 10 more damage and 25% more damage. Yeah, that's just great. Increase the damage. I like Path of Exile's skill tree. I think it's really cool that we got Craft to Exile 2 for Minecraft. It's a really fun loadout. Having Path of Exile's skill tree inside of a bunch of RPG elements in Minecraft with different classes and skills. Whoop. There we go. Hey, stop stabbing me. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. Yeah, that thing is a pain in the ass. Got him. That one's especially bad. Here we go. Great to watch the enemies just fall over dead. Right. FromSoft realized they didn't need to put Dark Souls on sale. Gamers will buy it anyway. Well, I mean, the only people who buy Dark Souls now are people who want to play it with their friends. And, people will pay extra for it if it means playing with their friends, you know. The social experience trumps it. Whoop. Okay. Corruption altar. What can we corrupt? Oh, damn. I keep forgetting the corruption altar is a thing, because it didn't used to be a thing. At least for a while. Let's go ahead. Let's corrupt these boots. I'll lose my clarity and be pissed forevermore. Oh, wow. These level 2 boots have suddenly gained value. And they've also gained a different colored socket, lol. I was able to fix it, but still. Alright. It re-rolled the rare, which is fine. I had an extra slot. Hey. Rolling Thunder. Momentum. go. Crazy. I need the other one, Herald of Frost, I think. Oops. I have Herald of Thunder right now. I need a different Herald. Well, we haven't corrupted the world yet. You made the sky go dark. Whoop. For now, my spear is lowered. Thanks, Groost. There we go. Path of Exile kind of lost something when we went from dealing with the remains of the Eternal Empire to fighting living gods. Whoop. There we go. Not saying it's wholly bad. I enjoy it very much. I'm just saying that as the stakes escalated, it stopped being a personal conflict and it started being a we must save the world for all humanity depends on us sort of deal. Like, I could believe that if we failed to fix the Val Oversoul, that some other adventurer would go and do it, you know? Like, we're about to release it, by the way. Bam. Darkness has spread. You're like, go talk to Yena.
I beg of you, God. Help me to lead this world back into the light.
Yep. Please talk to Yena immediately. It's important. Quest complete. Ritual altars. Makes sense that once you find all the goatmen, that the goatmen would do rituals. What's detonating all those corpses? Oh, they're frogs. Fair enough. The frogs are being summoned. Yes. Did I play the second? PoE 2's pretty good. Oh. Fine. Nice. Rare items. One on low life, that's funny. Sorry, PoE 2 is pretty good, but at the same time, I kind of prefer my roll slop in Dark Souls. I don't, I'm not a fan of it in my Diablo likes. Because, you know, there's more than just Path of Exile. There's, you know, there's Torchlight and Titan's Quest and Grim Dawn and, you know, a bunch of other games. So it's not like, it's not like we only have, Path of Exile. Whoops. Damn, this, I like how just random nobody monsters are the ones who are kicking my ass. Not anything else. Yeah. Whoop. Essence drops. Very good. Yep. These guys just run up to me and start kicking my ass. My favorite part is that we're going to be fighting more of them right now. Yeah. Grim Dawn just had another big update. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Another ritual happened. Look at this guy coming up from the ground to strike at me. Alright, what are these? Terrible. Cooldown recovery rate for throwing traps. Trap skills have increased skill effect duration. That's actually really good. Yeah, it's Grim Dawn having the expansions. That's it. My favorite part is how these rituals just you don't get enough. Oh, this is Groot's shrine. Damn. Didn't think we'd see it there. Okay. Damn. Oh, that explains everything. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't just chain cast things, and it turns out clarity was, wasn't turned on. Fair enough. And again, some of the others, the investment is massive, yes. But no, I was gonna say that, Path of Exile 2 is a good game. It's just that it's a much slower paced game, where you are... It's a much lower tier. Sorry, a much lower power. You are weaker, more susceptible. There's less loot shower. It's more more focused. They want the loot that does drop to be more impactful, you know. But in general, it's a different game. It's Path of Exile 2 isn't really Path of Exile. It is fundamentally a different game. And that's fine. That's A-okay. It's just I think that I will play Path of Exile 2 once every few years, whereas I'll play Path of Exile 1 like a couple times a year, you know? Just saying, like, I am much less likely to hop into an update of PoE 2, at least until PoE 2 is finished, right? Because PoE 2 is not officially released yet. It's still in early access.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
The clap confused you? Oh no. I mean, there's not a lot going on here. It's still too hot for me to walk on the treadmill, you know? Oh, what do you call it? Stretch for a second. Zeratul. You mean the Dark Templar? Okay. This all sucks. I don't like any of this. I'm just gonna hire you. Replace my current mercenary.
So it's death you want. Die as you were meant to.
Die as I was meant to? Oh damn, you have a giant zombie there.
I see the value in joining you for now.
Damn right, you should join me. Let's go. Will you survive the ritual? It's Reanimator. Reanimatrix. Oh, jeez. Unravel. Come on. Damn, there's all kinds of enemies over here. I'm not doing the Dread Thicket. You're gonna reanimate the nearby monsters. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of explosions. This vessel needs mending. Let's see. An Omen of Return will be consumed to create a town portal on death. Remember the cast on death support gym? With the town portal gym combo? Yeah, it's pretty awful. There are no rituals left here, so I could actually go and... Oh, you can only defer areas on no level 46 or above. That is awful. Okay, fine. I'll just grab this Omen of Return because it's fun. Yeah, this will just be consumed and create a town portal when I die. I'm not doing the Dread Thicket. There's really no reason for me to do that. So my mercenary died instantly. It's very sad. Yep. Go. Nope. Those explosions kill your laptop that struggled to run PoE. And okay, so yeah, what we use these days, believe it or not, is we use DLSS. I'm running everything else on as low as I can because you know, otherwise it doesn't work. But yeah, we're upscaling. That's the funny part. I was running this on DLA, and it was fine until we started to reach in-game maps, and I'm like, nope, I have to turn it all down. Honestly, the campaign can run in like pretty well on my setup, but when you get to end-game maps and you start increasing like the quantity of stuff and start doing delirium and other mechanics, it just becomes impossible. Like it slows down because there's just so much going on at once. But DLSS makes the most of the game run pretty well. Whoop. Go. You don't think there's a computer alive that can handle degenerate in-game map juicing? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Those bears combined their powers to almost murder me. Momentum. That is a giant powered up drop bear. He's also dead. This is fine. Oh, damn. The fact those bears create shockwaves like that are horrifying. Oh. Okay. Next up, 10% more elemental damage. Then, 25% more damage. We're just increasing our damage by leaps and bounds because we want to be able to kill the Val Oversoul without too many issues. Here we go. It is nice that we're just nuking these guys, though. Let's do it. Wait. It's one of these, then a few of these, then open it up. And now... got him. Perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. Here we go. Rolls of wisdom. Totems, totems, totems.
Did House Kayakson send you? Make your choice.
Your Chaos Orb.
About it.
Actually, your goat horn is 29% increased fire damage. Adds fire damage. Critical strike, ignite duration is reduced. But it's still, it adds fire damage and it increases fire damage. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna grab that, yeah. That horn. Hell yeah.
So be it!
So be it!
Amazing.
It's amazing. Okay. Let's go. An amazing item. Crap. Double... yeah, robe and shield. That's fine. This should be fine. Necromancer. Fire vulnerability sucks. Go. Orb of augmentation. No one cares. I'll go back. Back to wherever. Okay. That is a Grim Fist. Hey, dead. Okay. I'm gonna open a town portal. Gonna sell everything. Come back. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Checking something. Time spent while everything's loading. Okay. Try again, Groost.
Nothing like this happens until you are here.
Okay.
Exiles.
Exiles.
There's one.
What?
Okay. Let me sell everything. My gear sucks. But yeah, this horn looks interesting. Adds fire damage to spells, more fire damage. This little stick here increases the power of my fire gems by 1. So it's like +1 to global modifiers, but the actual damage it does is pitiful. Whereas this one, 7 to 13. Okay, this is, yeah. It's actually not that much better. 10% more elemental damage. Yeah. This adds more fire damage to spells, which gets increased. Yeah, this one is definitely better. No question about it. Can this thing hold 3 sockets? It's just a global addition to spells. I think that might be something worth checking out. Let me see. Hello, Jeweler's Orbs. Good. Fusings. Good. Now I need 3 blues. Good. Alright, we can give it a try. Worst case scenario, doesn't work out, we'll just give up. What's the other Herald? Wait, what was the other Herald? There was Herald of Thunder, and then...
My help is yours.
And your help is Herald of Ice. That's what we need, Herald of Ice. Ice, nice ice. Okay, that is a green gem. We can socket that. No, we need 37 decks before we can use that. Doesn't matter. Slot this into the other set. Hold on. There. Then do this. Okay. Let's give it a try. Ascend the pyramid. Wait, before we ascend anything, let's put away junk. Good. Citrine Amulet. Just put this in the map parts tab since there's so many spots to do. Caverns. Here we go. Oh, nice that we got Iceborne for cheap, though. Same thing for the Master Chief Collection. I've only played the first Halo, so it'd be nice to see. Frost Blink. Frost Blink. What's T? Got my Leap Slime. Oh, can Leap Slime not be used with this? Okay, so it has to be a melee weapon for us to Leap Slam. That sucks. I had ideas, but I'd rather Leap Slam my way to victory. It's definitely a faster mode of locomotion. Hold on. It's this faster casty support. Don't care about that too much. There we go. The necromancers have things to say, but they're ultimately dead. Okay. What are we doing next? I'm wondering. I need to figure out what I need to... Yeah. Okay. Bam. And then bam. Something else, though. I'm missing a button. We got the totem, we got the firewall, we got the fireball. I guess I can just summon zombies. Lol. Come zombies. You barely last any time at all. Get in there and kill things. Right. Giving up better weapons. They wouldn't do the same. Well, the move tech is necessary for the campaign, right? That's my main concern right now. Is the campaign. Getting through it at a decent clip. I'm not saying I won't waste a huge amount of time doing something stupid. That is my nature. I am saying, however, that I'd like to be able to move fast throughout the campaign while I am able to. That is the ancient pyramid of the Val. We must continue to ascend. Yeah, I'm willing to mess with things a little more as we progress, but for now, being able to zoom around is best. Okay. Checking the other side. Yep, I knew it. I knew it'd be the other side. But not that way, specifically. Whoop. We are fine. One more round of this, and we should be at the apex of the pyramid. Where we fight the Val Oversoul and victory. Wait, hold on. Totems. Good. Cruelty support. Nothing? Nothing. Crunch it. That should do. No! Scary. No. This'll do it. That's right, level 27. Give me Firewalker, 25% increased damage. Quite stupid. That's the apex. So, yeah. Let's put the apex in there. That'll wake up the Val Oversoul. The Val Oversoul is so nice. So happy. Here we go. I'm gonna really quick go over and grab that crafting recipe. Oh, it's already unlocked. Never mind. Radio. What a lovely boss. We got it down to not half life, but like 2/3 life, which is nice. Okay, hey, stop it. Stop hitting me with your death beams. Oh, God. There we go. We almost won. Almost. The Val are basically done. Bam. Pyramid exit is open. Got him. We're out of here.
You belong, Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Not fear your...
They will not need fear you. Sorry. Let's go.
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Yep. Put things right how? By killing Piety? I mean, by killing Dominus? It's very unclear to us. We are just blindly barreling forward, doing what the NPCs tell us. Okay, hello. Humanity can learn from their mistakes.
Return if you must.
I am.
Thank you for...
Till my help is yours.
Thank you for returning the light to our world. It was very, very dark in the past. You fixed it.
Be well.
Congratulations. Okay, let's put this away. Yes. Back to Sarn, where we get to meet the lady, not Tolman, but his woman, who has to suffer because, well, no particular reason. He just has to suffer. Okay. Whoop. Hello.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
You said, good work changing the light bulb hero? No, there was a really good one. I forgot what it was called. It was, Expectations, I think it was called. Yeah. And it was, hold on. Expansion pack. Yeah. I know it was like a Carbot video. And let's see. Do you still play / watch Blizzard games? And like, no. But let's see. Give me a second. Yeah, it was Carbot Animations, and it really summed things up. Let me go ahead and get his page where it goes ding ding. Alright, we need to find, it's be under playlists, and then it would be Warcraft, yeah. I'm gonna go check his playlist real quick, because, let me see here. No, that wasn't it. Wow, he only has 2 Warcraft shorts, according to that list. Huh. Final Fantasy. There's Warcraft 3. Could have sworn it was, go World of Warcraft. I'm looking for it, because it's like... Okay, this is World of Warcraft, the adventure, plundering... This seems more like it. I want to level in Elwyn Forest. That was a good one. But no. I can't find it, unfortunately, because it was just really good. Like, top quality #1. EXP. Experience, expansion. I found it. Expectations. Okay, get ready. I am gonna play it just a sec.
I'm being repressed.
Okay. So, what happens...
Hey.
Yeah.
And well met, champion. Knowledge is power.
Here, watch. Okay, watch this part. Get ready. He has the Ashbringer, the legendary sword of the Scarlet High Lord, the blade that could burn enemies to ash. Okay, it's spectacular. Get ready.
Like I knew you were the chosen one. Give me that crap. Here, take one of these. It's way better than anything you're using. Not both, just one. Not that special.
Yep. So yeah, the lore weapon, the really powerful legendary sword that they've been talking about for, since like the base game, not even the expansion packs, just the base game.
Like I knew you were the chosen one. Give me that crap.
There you go. Get rid of that crap. Okay. It gets better.
champion everyone
There you go.
said you are.
Yep. Okay, here we go. You see, okay, this is it.
Don't make the stuff. We need more of it. You're our only hope, champion.
See, your only hope champion. You need to go make the stuff, and so basically, you gotta do the activities that they have laid out for you. Okay, and that will progress the storyline if you do the activities every day. Yeah. There you go. Anyway. That's World of Warcraft in a nutshell, though. Whether you are progressing your artifact through Legion, or you are yeah. We are getting the Azerite heart, you know, for Battle for Azeroth. Or so on, like, whatever you're doing. You know, we need more of it, champion. You are our only hope. Go do these daily activities for us. Here we go. It's a box. I said it's a box, damn it. Good. Einar's ready to kill those beasts. We did it. Off you go, little beast. Away. How you doing, Clarissa?
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time.
Okay.
You're alone. So Tolman's... You didn't go to the crematorium.
No, I didn't. Imagine going to the crematorium the instant someone hops in instead of...
House Kayakson send you? Well...
House Kayakson didn't send me, no. But your stuff sucks. I'm taking your orb of augmentation. Good.
Take it if you must, just make it quick.
Get out of here. Go. Sarn encampment. We can do it now. We can begin. I believe... It's Lord Labyrinth time. We gotta evolve ourselves into an Inquisitor. Very serious business. Busyness. Time to get serious. That was Mega Man. Okay. What level are we? Can we use Firewall yet? Let's find out. Character screen. I'm level 27. I think it's 28. Matamora. A Templar here. Yes, I am a Templar. Okay. Let's give over most of our scrolls of identify since we're getting more than we're spending. Let me see. Talk to Grigor.
Goodbye,
Exile. Watch yourself.
Keep your distance.
Watch yourself.
See, this guy used to be a normal human, and then Piety transformed him into a monster using the virtue gems. You can see like the bone, you know, like through his leg, and you know all the bloody crystal that's like formed around his body. He's not a happy man. Let's put it like that. He's alive, sorta, kinda, a little. But let's open the gates. Okay.
Outstanding.
Let me see. Yeah, level 28 is when I get Firestorm. And oh boy. I'm just looking at I just need to level up once.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Bye.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other.
Should either be found lacking, death will be your reward. Don't worry about that. But should you be found worthy, you will gain the loyalty of an empire. Alright. Basically, it's how the Eternal Empire decided their next ruler. Based on ancient Asmiri ascendancy rights. I need to level up and get my fire gem. After that, we'll what do you call it? We'll do the Lord's Labyrinth. But I need to get one more level. That requires that I kill a billion things. Alright. The Monkey King. Oh. Can't go in the sewers yet. That is locked for now. Momentum time. But yeah, we probably won't be using Leap Slam in the final build. We have a temporary build we're using, which will get us to, you know, kill Kitava. And then afterward, we got other things to do. Whoops. There we go. That's all I needed. I can now go do the Lord's Labyrinth. And by do the Lord's Labyrinth, I mean I'm going to go get, replace Rolling Magma with Firestorm. Firestorm is fine. It's okay. Cruelty, Combustion. I need Arcane Surge. Yeah, I need to look at all the different gyms. Let's go to my hideout, which is a nice place that is definitely not degenerate. As I was saying, from here we can do lots. Figure things out. So, get out Coiled Staff. You suck. Destroy. Now, with this said, lightning damage or cold damage. No, we don't need to worry about those. What I need to do is get more maximum life and mana. I need health nodes badly. Where am I missing? I'm missing some health nodes. If I pick up this dexterity node, I'll be able to get the Herald of Ash, but even then, that just doesn't jive well. Hold on. I think I have to get these nodes here, specifically. Let's go have a look at what we were thinking about doing. Yeah. If I go over one, and then I go up, I can get these health nodes, and those will save me in the long run for sure. I could do a modless setup stream for Fallout 4. Yeah, but it's going to be, like, tiny. Like, barely anything. Like, I'm not going to do a whole ton of mods for Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is mostly going to be... like, I'm going to add some Fallout New Vegas systems. But for the most part, I want to keep it mostly the same. We'll be streaming the System Shock 2 Remaster. That's a very good question. Probably not this year. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, full up on games this year. But I will say this. I backed the System Shock remake Kickstarter in 2016. They didn't say anything about System Shock 2, but I mean, if Night Dive Studio wants to give it to me for free, I'm not going to say no, lol. So I have it. I just, I have too many other games to play right now. And too many other things to do. So it's going to be next year, probably. Alright, let's see here. Intelligence, bam. Then we need to get these life nodes badly, so that we can keep up with the damage output of enemies. Now, more importantly, we need to go talk to Lilyroth.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's me, Godslayer. I'm not the Godslayer yet, but I get what you mean. Firestorm is the gym I'm looking for. There it is. Firestorm. We'll replace Rolling Magma with Firestorm. That's awesome. That should help us a lot more. What else are we going to do? What else do we need to have set up here? Hold on. Okay. We have Cruelty, Elemental Proliferation. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need Elemental Proliferation. That's, we got Combustion. That's the most important gem. Flame Wall is not necessary. No. I'm thinking about this. Hold on. Okay, Leap Slam is good. We need the Flammability Curse. Flammability. Yeah, that's a curse. We need to use that. Where do we even begin with that? Okay, let's get rid of the Raised Zombie. We're never going to use that. Flammability, on the other hand, is a curse. It's a good curse. Hail of Thunder, Clarity, yeah, it's fine. Next, what else are we going to do? My thoughts on System Shock 2. It's a great game. It's kind of an RPG, unlike like it has RPG elements in it, unlike System Shock 1, which is more of a FPS puzzle game. I'd say that there are ways to like completely not make the game impossible to complete, but make it very, very, very difficult to complete, depending on your circumstances. Let me look at this real quick. Okay. Arcane Surge is the next thing I need. Arcane Surge. See how much mana you spend on it. Granting a buff. Yes. Yes, we want Arcane Surge. Firestorm, Combustion, Arcane Surge. Let's see. Fire Penetration. We need Fire Penetration. That requires level 31. I can't use that yet. Let's see, Unleash. Let's see about an Unleash support. That's level 38. So yeah, I can't do that yet. Okay. Well, in that case, based on everything, I think we got what we need. Just need to slot in the faster casting gem we were using earlier. Did we end up having that? Did we put it somewhere else? Faster cast support. Yeah, bam. Okay, cool. So. That's it. That is our new skill. That's how we're going to deal with things. To the Lord's Labyrinth. Okay.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Labyrinth, go.
Justice will prevail.
I'm sure it will. I hope this works. Okay. Haste or anger? Yes. Hello, Elbin. Good to see you. We've made a new character. We've been playing for about 4 hours now. We're on Act 3 right now. I may have a new build here for this new character, as you can see. So maybe we can't actually see what's going on, but that's fine. Like, don't worry about it. I just summon a Firestorm, that's all. Yep. Our character's name is, if we look, hold on a second. I was gonna look at this and, yeah, let's change cosmetics. Just go over here. I could've sworn I could, like, yeah, do this. And then I grab the other one. Here we go. And so our character's name is Through Fire and War. That's our character's name. Through Fire and War. Yay. We move around by leap slamming. Yep. Whoop. Whoa, jeez. Okay. He started grinding the Atmas. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, those guys are kicking my ass, those monsters. Whoop, I am dead. No.
Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
If you die in the labyrinth, you die for real. They kick you out. You have to start over. So the answer is do not stand near enemies. I don't have a defensive layer. I need grace. That's what I need. Technically, I need new armor. You know what? Hey.
What do you want?
Gamble me some new gloves and boots and helmet. Gamble me some gloves and boots and helmet. Okay. Let's go for the helmet first. What's this? And it's for not energy shield. Should be evasion, yes. Let me double check this. Jeez. What's I looking at? Grumble. Gotta be evasion-based stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be running evasion. Let me double check really quick at my 40 to 60 information here. We're mostly just stacking health nodes. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really see any heavy investments in the defensive layers. Mostly just mana mastery. Iron Will is strength's bonus, applies to spell damage, and health. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna be pumping health, which makes a whole lot of sense, really. But let me look at something else really quick. Got it. Items. Okay. So we're looking at armor, life, armor. I'm still looking. Holy crap. No, it looks like we're running mostly armor. You're strongly considering getting Midnight Castle Succubus? It's Midnight Castle Succubus, if you turn off the pornography, is a true to form Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest spiritual successor. That's the best way to explain it. Yes. Let's trump the totem build? No. The totem build is good for killing many enemies. This will be good for killing single targets. This will be a bossing build, and then my other build will be a clearing build. Like, basically, the totem build is for farming currency, and this is for killing, like, the biggest bosses in the game. Let's see. Armor evasion. We're just gonna go with evasion for now. Get some green ones. I think it's here, yeah. Evasion. It's not evasion body. It should be evasion helmet. Where is it? Where is it? That's energy shield evasion. This is evasion helmet. Give me evasion helmet. Bam! 4-link. I can't use that. Damn, that's a pretty good roll. That is a really good roll, actually. I'm impressed. Fuck it. Let's go with strength evasion then. We should be able to do it that way. Still don't have enough dex. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and respecialization. Yeah, respecialization. I'm gonna go ahead and refund a point. What do we refund? Refund this point. Yeah, it's fine. More importantly, now that we've refunded that point, we're gonna go over and grab a dexterity node, and that'll fix everything. Bam. Now we can actually equip anything we want. The fact that this increases minion skill gems is hilarious. Comical, even. This one sucks.
Greetings.
Yeah, the gambling is a good way to get caught up on what you're doing. Oh, God. Like, I'm just looking at... This is 25% quality. What the fuck? I thought 20% quality was cap. Is it 40% quality for armor? I don't understand what's going on anymore. Doesn't matter. We need to go ahead and gamble for some more items. 30%? Okay, that makes more sense. It was like, so many other things I know is that the cap is 20%, and then... Yeah, let's see here. You can go up to 48%. Oh, yeah, you can always go over cap, right? But you have to find the item over capped. You can't just magically... Yeah, you can't improve it yourself. Okay. I need evasion energy shield, actually, because I need to be able to roll blue sockets. I guess this can roll blue sockets, like this hood here. I don't need Phantasm Spark. Yeah, I don't need either of these, actually. Get the hell out. None of these are useful. Yeah. Bam. That is a direct improvement. More importantly, we need gloves. And I think we're going to go with Evasion Energy Shield, just so that we can get base evasion. But more importantly, we can get, yeah, Leap Slam with the momentum support. It's kind of awful, but this was 13 evasion. This is 36. So that should be fine. These rings need to be improved upon as well. The Spirit Shield... No, we need better boots. We need better boots. Evasion... Just evasion boots. Go evasion boots. Yeah, 94 evasion. That's fine. What else? What else? I'm gonna throw Grace on, and that'll be that, I think. But, yeah, my Tabula Rasa ain't doing everything I need it to, sadly. But, let's see... Yeah, flammability's good. We don't really need Herald of Thunder anymore. I feel like I could get a better set of gloves, to be honest. I'm gonna craft it up myself. Fuck it. Let's try rings. Let's try grabbing 2 rings. Awful, but still better than my level 1 ring. And then... 1 more. Cold. Nah, let's gamble again. Keep it up. Lightning resistance ring, fuck it. These are kind of awful, but I'll use them for what they are right now. Because this one has fire resistance. I need cold resistance ring. Fuck it. I need, like, yeah, one of these cold resistance rings. That'll do it for now. Amulets. Amulets go... What's this? Cast speed, energy shield, strength. No, let's try again. Fuck it. Strength and intelligence. Evasion rating. Fire resistance. Fine. I'll use that one. That should be enough. I've gambled a lot. And that should improve my chances of survival here. The fires... I'm going to mess with these gauntlets, though. I'm going to scour them. And try to build something. So let's try this. Okay, that's lightning resistance. That's pretty good. Let's alteration it. Let's start with maximum life. Those maximum life nodes are good. Let's go ahead and augment that. Dexterity. I'm gonna reroll again. Cold resistance, intelligence, dexterity. I'm gonna try to get a good roll here. Maximum life and fire resistance. Cool. Yeah, that's the 2 modifiers. So we're gonna throw a Regal Orb on that. Mana per enemy killed. And yeah, that's good enough. That is... It doesn't have as much evasion as it had before, but I got some fire resistance, I got some maximum life. That's a good run for what I wanted, so let's go ahead and throw these in. And that'll work for what we're doing. Let's deposit all the other gems that I'm not using anymore. Goodbye, rolling magma. You shall be missed. As for the rest of this, we're just going to put this in, like, tier 12. It's fine. Oh, like the gems. Figure out if we need a different gem. It's fine. We don't need elemental proliferation support anymore, and these will just sell because they're terrible. The gear I was using was awful. It was all, like, low grade.
Be well.
Bottom tier. Good, good. So, point is, we can go into Lord's Labyrinth now, and we'll have a little more health. We'll have a little more of everything. I do not mind. Yep. Activate the labyrinth.
Justice will prevail.
I'm sure it will. Justice is when you win and live. Injustice is when you die horribly. What I should have gotten is Grace. Yeah. I should have gotten Grace. I didn't. Oh well. It is what it is. Flammability. Yeah, that I should have gotten Grace. Izaro's gonna kick my ass. I just know it. The fact that I'm able to kill these monsters is nice, but I am genuinely concerned. Yeah. This'll do. Gyms can level, supposedly. I don't know about that. Well, I just leveled up, so they absolutely can. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I really need to move. Oh, jeez. These guys are going to kick my ass. I need to use flammability more. I need to use flame totem more. I can't just spam that ability. Alright, here we go. I'm going to grab that intelligence note again. We're going to get more maximum life. Even if we kind of fail at the... Whoa, jeez. Oh, that hurts. The, yeah, flame totem, go. Nope, nope, I'm going to die. Fuck. Full ring mail, that's lovely. Hee hee ho ho. Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Is there a switch here? No, there's no switch here. What a shame. Can you please stop chopping me? Thank you. Whoop. Good. This should get me the key. Sand of Eternity. Okay, fair enough. Faster casting support. Yeah. That's what we need. We need the faster cast support. Flammability, you bet. So, we can definitely make a go of some of this, but the fact that I'm still using large life flasks when colossals are available is a damning damning indignation here. Why it requires level 30, and I'm not even level 30 yet. That's maddening. Okay. Let's keep it up. Hold on. Oh, that was really cool, actually, to see the flame totem do that. The fact that I'm taking this much damage, though, along the way is not delightful yet. Still better than rolling magma, I'll say that. Yeah. Always attack without move. Ah, yeah, now I can, like, target it the way it should. Good, good, good. So... yeah. I don't need to be on the target. It's very silly. Yep. That's better. That's so much better. Yep. Bam! Now my character doesn't auto-move toward it. That was, like, what was ruining me was the fact that my character was just automatically walking towards the area I was throwing the Firestorm, and it's like, no, no, that won't do. I need to be able to strategically deploy the Firestorm for now. And later, when I'm stronger, I can just not worry about it. But for now, I'm squishy. And I need to move around, do that, and then, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Current location, Aspirant's Trial. Ooh.
Ooh. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I know. Okay. I think that should do it. I'm just gonna go over here. Deposit things in tab 8. Let's see if Azaro one-shots me.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Yeah, I know about that. I know about the slowness.
Failure is an illusion.
Failure's an illusion? Really? This world is an illusion, Exile. Okay. Yep. Totems, totems, totems. Okay. The idols cannot die. Good to know.
Withstand the siege.
I'm trying to withstand the siege.
What ambition.
Ambition?
Time is not to be wasted.
Yes, but I've definitely wasted a lot of time. Okay. Let's go. This is more or less working. I'm not reading that poem. Once you start reading poems, that's it. It's over for you. It's a lore book entry about some other people who braved the labyrinth and won the heart of an empire. Blah 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 blah. Holy crap! Grab that. Hell yeah! Delightful. Okay. Switch on. Hell yeah. The fact that I can leap slam over most of that is hilarious. Oh.
Born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. Portal Shredder! Time to get rid of one of the portals. For goods. Would like to not die. Thank you. Okay. What did I get? Alright. Increase life by 6%. Then we increase life by another 10%. Hopefully we can get that before the final boss battle. Whoop. Cool. This is working out so far. Hey. Ugh. So I should be able to get more riches, but are those really what I should be aiming for, I wonder? Up. Stop it. There we go. Flame on. Summon Raging Spirit. That was a good time. Summon Raging Spirit. Yeah. I remember doing a... Oh. I was wondering why I picked those up. Those are chromatic orbs. This one is the Aspirant's Trial. An Emperor.
When the time comes to strike, an Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Of course. Of course, my dear, of course.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
I know the world attends. I'm aware of that.
Stand your ground.
You say stand your ground, but what if, hear me out, I run away? I heroically run away. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey! Stop it. Okay. Stop it, Azaro! Okay, here we go. No.
Withstand the siege.
I'm trying to withstand.
What ambition.
Yes, yes, my ambition to not die horribly.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Okay. That hurt. That's the second one. We have one more trial to do, and there's a good chance I'm gonna die during it, because LOL. Oh well. Yep. No big deal. Treasure chests. Anything you find in the labyrinth you get to keep. The labyrinth is a loot vector, just like everything else in the game, which is really funny. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Lever time. Come on, break the skeletons. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Grab that lever. Goodbye. Up. Bye. Am I going to die? Good. That should do it. I'm out. Huzzah! I survived it somehow. Let's go this way. Yeah, having my movement is needed for this while I am still weak. I will get better. Eventually. But in the meantime, let's see. Yeah, there's no way directly to the end no matter what you want to do. This is a, turns out a rather large section of the labyrinth. Whoops. Here, hold on. Whoop. There we go. Labyrinthine. Oh, yeah. Break those. Put a totem down. Flammability. Break. All of you, break. Good. Let's keep it up. Move away. It's working somehow. Whoops. Don't know if that's working, but X that skeleton. Colossal Life Flask. Am I level 30 now? Can I use those? Yes. Yes, I can. Good. I need more. It is really funny to watch those skeletons die like that. Whoops. No. No, 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 no. That's better. Inferno's more or less doing what I need it to for now. But That takes me back. I need to go continue onward. This should be fine. Okay, Aspirant's Trial. This is our last attempt.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
It's true. Let's go over to 8. Put that away. I don't actually need that belt. That belt sucks. No, what I need is... we go over to our flask section. And I select health flasks. It looks like another colossal flask can be used. Instant recovery. I'm just gonna recraft that so it's not annoying. Immunity to corrupted blood. That's fine. Bleeding sucks. Yeah. Oh boy, Azaro's gonna kick my ass. Just you wait and see. Here we go.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Open jaws. Okay. Whoop.
Are you a martyr?
No. You would be the martyr. Hey, 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 stop with that energy attack. Oh, jeez. That energy attack sucks. Oh, jeez. Move away. Explosions.
Claw your way to the top.
That's my plan. Now I'm going to claw my way to the top. I'm going to earn my way to the top, earn my way to the district. Do you get to the top very often? No, jeez. Okay, here we go. Those little guys. Kill those guys, we should be able to survive. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, about that. Come on.
Death and loyalty.
Death and loyalty. Okay. Come on. Azaro just keeps, like, sniping. He's a bastard. He's a real bastard. That's what he is. Okay. That's better. Yeah, we got him.
I die for the Empire.
Oh, boy. I die for the Empire. Except he doesn't. I got 2 treasure keys. That's fine. See you later, Azaro. Did you just float? Oh, no. Like, these spikes came up to, like, give you a bed. That's crazy. Alright. Ascendancy.
Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Okay, I need to be an Inquisitor. I'm a Hierophant on my other character, but we're going to be an Inquisitor on this one.
Truth is elusive, yet God has provided us with all the tools necessary to find it.
Yes. Okay, so let me think about this for half a moment. Let's see. Okay. As I understand this, which I don't really, we should go for elemental damage and critical strike multiplier. Increase critical strike multiplier per point of intelligence. A critical strike, and then critical strikes ignore monster elemental resistances, which means I can go full fire, and the monsters can be resistant to fire. And I just do not give a fuck. This one is Consecrated Ground, applies damage to enemies. And while stationary, I have Consecrated Ground. This one is Regenerate. Consecrated Ground causes life regeneration to also recover energy shield for you and your allies. And it lingers. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go with the damage side for now, but really all of this is important. So let's start with the damage side. Yeah, increased per point of strength or intelligence, whichever is lower, and plus 50 to strength and intelligence. That's going to help me do everything I need. Yeah. So 1% increased critical strike, which means, of course, we're going to have to undo the thing where it says we can't crit. What was the perk that said we can't crit? I think it was... This one is... Critical strikes don't inherently ignite enemies. That doesn't matter. It's this one. Skills that have dealt a critical strike deal 40% more elemental damage with ailments. Your critical strikes do not deal extra damage. Okay, so this just basically says I'm going to crit all the time. And then I'm going to... Those crits are going to do 100% increased damage, like, all the time. So I'm just going to always do more damage. That's fine. Let's see. And not the best Izara loot. But I will take it for now. More importantly, we can transfigure a gem. You can also add 3% quality to a gem. But I assume that can't put it over 100%. So let's transfigure some... Let's transfigure some blue gems and see if we can get something cool. I'm just going to go find a blue gem in my gems storage. Like a really crappy one somewhere. Elemental proliferation. We were using that earlier. Let's just transfigure that one. Yeah. There we go. Transform it to a random transfigured gem of the same color. Oh, it can't be a support. It needs to be a skill. Why do you do this to me? Okay, rolling magma. We're never going to use rolling magma again. We're never going to use raised zombie again. That's the one we'll use as a base. So, bam. Okay, what do we get? Incinerating, Soul Rend, or Gravitic Field. Okay, I don't really want any of these. But I can do the Incineration, I suppose, for funsies. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Bam. Now, more importantly, I'm going to put that in the guild stash, actually. The rest of this stuff is just that stuff. We've already ascended. We are now the Inquisitor. So if I go over here, look at character, we now have a new portrait for Inquisitor. Perfect. We're Fire and War. We're level 30 Inquisitor. So, in under 5 hours, we've ascended, and we're in Act 3. Which means we should be able, like, we're still gonna need grace. We're gonna need grace badly. But, that's neither here nor there. This was good. Good start. Now, I'm gonna go to the guild stash, put this gem away. Then I need to figure out this whole thing.
How you doing?
How you doing? 7% mace. Just gonna hold on to the quality items to sell them later. Quality. Don't I have a tab just for... Yeah, I have a tab for quality. Cool. Alright. We don't need the cold stone ring right now. Stay out of the shadows, they bite. Yes. 25 lightning resistance, 25 cold resistance. I need... Yeah, I'm gonna check this cold stone ring out. Fuck it. Is that 14? It's 13. It's suboptimal. If I look over here at my other... I should have a jewelry tab. Where is it? Yeah, jewelry. And then look at these right here. This is just way better. I'll put it down here anyway. But really, I need to find better rings that have better overall resistances, because resistances are going to save my life. The rest of it is not. The rings are going to govern whether I live or die. Alright, let's head on over and go rescue Tolman. And by rescue Tolman, I mean watch him die. Or find his corpse. Tortured to death by Piety. Jack sticks him in an electric chair and just shocks him to death. And laughs. because, yeah, that's just what she likes doing. Okay. Yeah, so now that we're no longer in the Lord's Labyrinth, as you can see, monsters don't last very long. So we do that right there. You can see how everything just kind of falls down and goes boom. Yeah. That's it, really. Holy crap. No problem. Actually, before I do anything else, let's go pick up a Grace. I think that might be the way to go. I'd like to not die a horrible death, and I think Grace can help me with that. Ooh. An Emperor can afford... Sorry, an aspirant can afford to be promising. An Emperor must keep those promises. To my hideout. Let's go. So, what we need to do next is... let me check something. Shenanigans left, shenanigans right. Weird stuff. Okay. I'm sure I leveled Grace earlier, so let's see if the Grace is low enough level for us to be able to use it. If it's not, we can fix things. How do you dig? I don't understand how the dog digs through the wood. The wood is Z fighting with itself, by the way. That's, yeah, that's because I placed that wood manually. Grace. See here. No. No, Grace is in use.
Hail Godslayer.
Lily Roth. Let's go ahead and look at our gems. Grace. No Val Grace for us. What a shame.
Hail Godslayer.
That's me, I'm Godslayer. Grace. Okay. We can activate that aura. Come on, just disable it. Where's the X? Cancel out. Delete. Oh, I want to delete it. It doesn't matter. Go over here, and we're looking at Grace. And now I have barely any mana at all, but I have a much higher chance to not die a horrible death, which is nice. Basically, I have a greater chance to avoid damage. And that'll be it. Okay. Yep. Everything is fine. Okay. From here, let's go back into the portal and we'll find Tolman. Yeah. We're definitely going to need to increase our clarity. But everything else should be fine. Going to worry about the reservation of mana too much. Mostly with Grace we can avoid damage. At least melee damage. Melee damage is our biggest fear. Firestorm is ready to level. It can't level until I myself level up some more, but yeah, you see that? I just ran right into that pack and did not care. And so I only took this much damage, barely any. Bam. So that's lovely. Okay, for this, I put a flame totem down in flammability, and then I do that. All good. More Firestorm. More importantly, we'll disable Grace for now so we actually have mana to work with, I suppose. Unfortunate, but, you know. It was worth a shot. For now, we must go. I don't need Herald of Thunder. I'll go ahead and Yeah, level up anyway, even though I don't need to equip it at the moment. This feels like it would be a ritual site. That is a named monster. It's also very dead. Makes sense. Okay, can I get that additional 10% health now? 10, yeah, and 5 elemental resistances. Bam. Definitely needed. Okay. From there, I must think. Because there's a lot to do, a lot of places to go. Yeah. A lot going on with the Inquisitor build, for sure. But, I'm thinking, based on this setup here, like, I can increase mana regeneration rate, which is huge. I can also get plus 30 more to life. I'm probably going to grab that node, plus 30 to life. That makes the most sense. Because there's other nodes here. Let's see, I already got this one. But this would be 5% maximum life. This would be 8% maximum life. Percentage is good. Like, I should go for the percentage ones first before I grab the node that just gives me, like, a base. Whoop. I haven't found the crematorium yet. I know Tolman's basically dead somewhere. I must find him. The monsters are so angry. Okay, that's the propaganda. Talking about the Monkey King. Okay. The Army of Purity definitely tried their best. Ooh, a Vol side area. Monsters cannot be stunned. Item quantity plus 10%. Yeah, but we get a Val Gem at the end, which is important. That's the important thing we're looking for. Val Gems are lovely. Yeah, this is an area of Ray class that's been corrupted by the Val, and the Val are manifesting into our world. Because Queen Zeri never really died, she just kind of became immortal. Whoop. Every universe in which Zeri lives, she will lead the Vol to ruin. She is Constancy, and Chaos, the leader of the Vol Trial Master, does not understand. The Vol Trial Master looks like Dagother with the mask and everything. Okay. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oiled coat. Getting a fair number of monsters killed here, but I have to push harder and faster. No question about it. That'll do. Oh, jeez. There's the boss. There's no boss, he's dead. Val Fireball. Arrow, Power Siphon. This is great. We got some good stuff here. I'm impressed. Grab that giant life flask. Thank you very much. Put that on in play. Those are colossal. Giant is 830. These are 1,000. Okay, so this is actually inferior. What a shame. This corrupted mace sucks. I'm going to ignore it. I said to myself as I accidentally clicked on it anyway. So let's go find the crematorium. Tolman, do you know what you're doing? I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Alright. Love how I can kill like a creature around the corner and everything. Yeah. That is kind of stupid, actually. I'm impressed. What do you mean that's almost off screen? That doesn't matter. None of this matters. Crematorium has arrived. I've arrived at the crematorium. Yes.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Yeah. True. Those who fell through God's fingers. So yeah, the idea is when this build is complete, I will get a perk that allows me to ignore enemy resistances, right? In other words, I'm going to ignore enemy fire resistance. I'm just going to pretend like they aren't resistant to it. And so some of the like most scary resistant targets will just kind of not be. It'll be great. Whoops. Yeah, about that. Ruby ring. Right, there's an ascendancy trial there. I do not need the ascendancy trials. I am already an ascendant. I need to go the other way, though. Yeah. The direction I went is not the correct path. Good. Meteor. The apocalypse spell from Diablo 1. Yeah, for now I must be concerned with targets that are resistant or immune. But that won't be the case forever. It's kind of crazy. Whoop. Nothing in here. I do like how I can jump through the bars. Like, you look at this door with its metal bars. I can jump through it because it's considered a form of teleportation, and all teleports work basically the same way. Barai. Got a critical strike multiplier, more damage with unarmed melee attacks, extra gore, the facebreaker mittens. Those look great. I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna not use them, but I'm gonna grab them. Yeah. Here we go. Up. Didn't like that very much. Yep. Man, the flesh pits of Trathis do some horrible things to people. What a shame. Of course, Fairgraves talked about the love dens of Trathis, and you know that's already not a great sounding place. Okay. Hate Beat. That monster's name was Hate Beat. Man, I remember Beat. Good bird, good bird. Okay, got the shield. Let's get out of here. I said let's get out of here. I tried to use teleport Jim from my other character, and I did not have it bound. Okay. Next.
You getting by?
I am getting by. I am selling all this crap. For it is crap. This superior reinforced shields will give me those orbs. These are giant life flasks, not colossal ones. Therefore, they are bad. 25 is suboptimal for the ring. Let's nuke all that. Head over to the guild stash. I'm putting all the Val gems in the guild stash because it just makes the most sense. And then these facebreaker mitts as well, because extra gore, punch people with your melee strikes. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it very much. Yes. Extra gore is best in slot. Can you use extra gore with, like, some sort of a desecration mechanic, maybe? Is extra gore... No, I'm just thinking that, like... Would the extra gore be considered a corpse? For the purposes of, like, exploding or something? You know, there are reasons. In Warframe, for example, extra gore is great because you can, like, chop an enemy up into bits. And the pieces of the enemies each count for desecration in Warframe. Like, specifically for, like, extra loot. Like, you can desecrate a corpse to get a bonus loot drop. And if you chop the enemy up into a bunch of little pieces, then that counts. Blackguard! Oh, they're invulnerable right now. What a shame. I think it's only attack skills, but just use blood and explosions. Oh, okay, fair enough.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
A dead man and a living machine. Yep. There we go. Hey, 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 stop it. Stop it, Piety. Stop it now. Enough of this, yeah. Tolman.
Amazing.
Tolman's quest is finished. Let's go give her the bracelet and say Tolman is dead. And that'll be that. Alright. Alright. What the fuck? Anyway. Let me see here. Fixing a thing. Okay. I'm back. You played on release and never touched again? Warframe is completely different. Completely different from release. They, so on release you used to run around, right? And on the ground a lot. Well, what happened was they found an exploit where you could, like, hurtle yourself forward using a power attack with a weapon. And so people would do that. They call it coptering, where they do a power attack and hurtle themselves through the level. And they wouldn't run anymore. They would just exploit, like, heavy attacks with weapons. And so the developers looked at this and said, we need to fix this, but at the same time, we understand why hurtling through levels really fast is fun. So we're just going to implement it into the base game. You're going to be able to duck and jump, and you'll do what's referred to as a bullet jump, and you'll just be able to, like, do it on command whenever you want. Like, no need to power attack with a weapon. You can just bullet jump anywhere, anytime. And so they implemented that into the core game, and now you're just, like, leaping around levels like that. That's how you play Warframe now. You like, power leap through levels. Just, it's awesome. It is, like, the best movement system ever.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh.
Yeah, he's dead.
Stay out of the shadows.
They bite. Tolman's dead. Flammability, conductivity, frostbite, elemental weakness, vulnerability, battle mage's cry, zealotry, punishment, enfeeble. Right, so let's see. What is the elemental weaknesses? Elemental resistances. Yeah, I only have one curse there, so. Yeah, there's no reason. There's no reason.
General Gravicius, why are you still standing there?
We gotta go kill General Gravicius. Hey, Clarissa, give me your keys.
Be careful.
Thank you. Hey, Grigor.
I will tread carefully, Exile.
We gotta find the Gemling Queen. Yep, let's see. Hello.
But don't do anything I would.
The platinum busts. I remember those. Fair enough. Let's go to here. Bam, put that away. We're gonna sell the buckler. Gonna sell the buckler.
What do you want?
I want this gone, yes. I want it gone. Anyway. With that, let's go ahead and continue. We have to just go back up where we were before. There's, the crematorium could do it. No, it's faster if we go from the front. Should be fine. Ooh. Let's keep going. Exalted. Mm-hmm. What's next? It's this way. Sewer grating, go. The monsters wanted to kill me, but they couldn't, so easy peasy. They couldn't reach me in time. Oops. Strong box of monsters. Bye. And looks like we got 2 chromatic orbs. 1 chromatic orb by way of actual chromatic orbs, and the other chromatic orb as the result of an item. Another chromatic orb. They boosted the drop rates since the last time I played. There's no question about it. When I say last time I played, I mean the last like a couple years ago. I can tell like currency drops and like high value items just get showered all over the place by comparison. I don't even dislike it. All right. Destroy the undying blockage. To ash. And the unrighteous will turn to ash. To ash. To ash. To ash. Sorry. Cassia was singing a song, and the unrighteous will turn to ash. She's so excited to sing that song, too. So happy about it. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna go with the plus 30 maximum life. Yeah. Bam. That's better. It's worth it. Holy Flame Totem. Hey, stop it. Mr. Wanda. How's it going, Cassia?
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriath's cup.
Yes. Anoint my items. Okay, let's go. We're playing a tower defense game.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Yeah, I plan to deploy the tower. Give me a sec. Okay.
The blight is reacting.
Yes. I know the blight's reacting. It's using lightning, so I gotta do fire. And then we gotta do this. New routes. New routes. New mycelium, new routes. Yes. I know. Okay, more fireball. More fireball. This is the tutorial for Blight. Not that bad. Could be a lot worse. As you can see. We're gonna go do some minions. Yeah. Minions go. Okay, those cage enemies are a little tough. Little rough, little tough. Rough and tumble. Alright. We got it. Hell yeah. Blight complete. There's no way the monsters... Yep. Fungal growth successfully defeated. How's it going, Cassia? What's up?
Success. And I couldn't have done it without God. I suppose we have some help as well. Don't get a big head.
Yeah. She's a little special. Yeah, Sister Cassia's a special person. I couldn't have done it without God. And, you know, you kind of helped. A little. Okay. Those are all good currency. items. We need to find the last of the platinum busts. Oops. Yep. Monster's already dead. I do not need the Undercity hideout. I've never seen anyone use the Undercity hideout. I don't know who wants to live in a sewer. But it definitely isn't most people. I think I spent most of my time in the Enlightened hideout, where the, what's his name? The Templar came from. The other one, the Holy Man. I forgot what his name and title were. He was one of the masters, but he was the Holy Man who got drafted into the Immortal Syndicate with everybody else. Well, not Haku. Like Haku was the Talamoana warrior, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he had like an enlightened sort of hideout. Whoop. I'm looking here, and I'm not seeing that last bust. I think it was past Cassia. Irritating. Yeah, the Undying Blockage is where Gravicius is hanging out. And we want him very dead. Very quickly. Here we go. Yep, last bust is over there. No question about it. Elderon. Yeah. Whoop. Gloves. Okay, we can go now. Wait a second.
Don't stand a chance.
I don't stand a chance. Okay. She told me. She told me I just don't stand a chance. I just have to just shrug and, you know, like, give up.
Clock's ticking.
Yeah, but the items you have aren't very good, so I'm just gonna take your money.
Target in sight. Right between the eyes. You fought for it. Take it.
I already did. There we go. That'll do. Whoop. Anyone else left? No. Now we can go now. We can leave. We are heading on back now. Yeah, mostly we just need to travel as quickly as possible. Sometimes we snap back to our original position, which meant we'd been traveling too fast, and the game slapped our hand and said, no. Okay, too much clutter, as the witch said. The Templar says, I am no beast of burden. But I have those turned off, because I was just done listening to them talk. Okay. Pretty sure this ornate chest holds the Decanter Spiritus. That is exactly what Fairgraves needs. But we get to see him at the docks later. Yep. Glorious. Spectacular. Outstanding. What? Okay. Bone bow. Don't care about that. For when you gotta go to the key later. Resurrect Tolman. Oh boy, that resurrection stuff. Resurrection is a monstrous thing. Speaking of which, hello, Reanimator. Did you know if you have a Reanimator and you die, she'll go, perhaps I can raise you?
I will accept your decision.
I see. Well, I don't like anything you have at all. You have a giant zombie. You do flesh offering and raging spirit. Let's see. Consumes a corpse, temporarily empowers allied minions with swiftness. Okay, minions. Unfortunately, enfeeble. Fuck. I'm taking your orb of transmutation. Yes. You misjudged me. Incredible. Let's keep going. That'll do it. I'll take that rapier. I can't take the rapier. I'm over encumbered. Because I have the 3 busts and everything else. Let's go ahead and go back to town then. Huzzah. Portal. Right. This is working. Very slow, but it's working. Okay. First things first. Let's turn the busts in.
The Beatles poet could hide his spoils from Chittis, but not from us, eh?
Yep. Give me the book of skill. Huzzah. Okay. Now that we've got the book of skill, let's see. What do we want to do? Over here, there is mana, intelligence, regeneration rate. That is all good stuff. But I'm wondering about potentially mind over mana is pretty nice. Debating where I want to dive down and pick things up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and look at a different setup. Second, so levels 20 to 40. I already have, if I go back to the beginning, I've already dived down here to get this node and these. So I think I've done like everything in this section that I wanted to do. Next up would be this flame section. Already got that. Moved over further here. Got elemental overload. Went up, I suppose. Caster Mastery might be nice. Come to think of it. You know what? Let's go with the increased mana for now. I think that... Yeah. Yeah, we should probably see about this right here. Cast speed. I think cast speed is exactly what the build calls for. Just stacking... like meteor after meteor after meteor. And once we get this one, it's going to be 10% cast speed and mana regen rate's nice. That'll be great. Well, let's figure out the rest of our inventory, which is full of crap. Cassia gives you a pity clear oil, which is basically nothing. The Decanter Spiritus we have to hold on to. Everything else we're just going to vendor for junk. After we identify it, of course. Identifying stuff makes it drop better. Anytime you see one of these cold and lightning resistance rings, swap it out for a...
Yes.
Sorry, don't pick it up unless it's a 17 base or it has really good mods. Because, you know, bad... I mean, what would you call it? You can use the Blast Orb to try to increase its value, but, you know, those are kind of expensive by comparison to how many rings you'll find during the campaign. Just saying. So we gotta hold on to the Decanter Spiritus for the foreseeable future. But for these guys... we go. What's this? Arcane Spell Surge. Gain Surge after spending a total of 41 mana on upfront costs. And it grants 20% cast speed, 30% mana regeneration, and more spell damage. It's really crazy, actually. Just requires that you like cast a bunch, which is really funny considering how much we are going to be casting these meteors. All right, there's nothing over here. I got to keep going back down and over. Should be fine. I don't need an ascendancy trial over here, so as I understand it, there'll be like a necropolis that I don't need to go into. I'm gonna go in there anyway. Whoop. Hello. What's this? Already dead. Very good. That waypoint's important. Yeah. The catacombs. Go over here instead. Of a chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need anything from the catacombs. That is specifically for the ascendancy trial. Potentially a little bit of killing on the side, but, you know, nothing big. So, just gonna keep looking. There should be a way through to the battlefield. Oops, I'll take that orb of transmutating. There we go. There's the battlefront. This is where the forces of Oriath are at war with the Ribbons. Specifically, they've taken the Ribbon spools, so there may not be any more Ribbons. They may be able to, you know, avoid more combat, but yeah. Let's continue. The hell is that? Blackguard minions. There's a totem there. I understand what's a minion of. I think I instantly killed whatever elite was there. What a shame. It's an infernal tout. Let's see. We're gonna go see Fargrave so we can get that thing out of our inventory, but otherwise we're doing fairly well. This is, I guess this is just how meteors work. So what's this? Clarity, leap slam, yes. I need more clarity level ups. I'm not earning nearly as much EXP as I was during my first time, because I'm like going through things very quickly. You will.
Well, haven't got all day.
Double checking. Feather, Seamus's gift. I'll take that. I'll take that unique. Thank you. Don't bother dodging. Okay. Desperate, you mean, did I drop a bunch of meteors on you? Yes. Yes, I did that. What a shame about those elites. Okay. Let's figure out what else we got here. Things we want to do now as opposed to later. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going mana. Yeah. More attack speed increase, cast speed. Then we're gonna get this cast speed mana regeneration rate, and then after that, we're going to do wow, final repeat of spells that has a 40% area effect increase. That's really funny. Spells have intensity. Spells supported by Unleash, plus 1% maximum spells. Interesting. There's a lot of options there. But what I need is Unleash support. And Fire Penetration support. Fire Penetration is level 31. And Unleash is level 38. I'm pretty sure I'm level 31 right now. Go to character. I'm level 33. Yeah, I can get Unleash support right now. Let's go do that before we do anything else. Makes the most sense. Holy Flame Totem is nice, but it does not need to be supported by all the other mods we're using. Mostly there to distract enemies. Alright. Okay. So, first things first. Identify. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Yeah, that definitely went in the unique storage. That's for sure. What about... Hello.
How you doing?
How you doing? Take that. I do anything for the 4th of July. There's a good chance we are. But at the same time, it really depends on the in-laws. Like, because the in-laws are the ones who usually like plan that stuff and get all the other family members together. So, like, what we do hinges on what they're planning on doing, kind of. Whether we go out somewhere and meet them, or we go to their backyard or whatever, you know. Or whether we all trying to gather here. I don't know. Like, it's all up in the air at the moment. Okay, so... let's go get that Unleash support, Jim. Starting to yawn here. Did not sleep incredibly well. Alright. Hideout. Bam. We need an Unleash support. I'm gonna look over at my gyms and type Unleash. And then this is Unleash support, level 38. Oof. What level is that? It's level 1. So Unleash is a level 38. This one has 16 quality, though. That's really cool. The other one I wanted, because, you know, Unleash is Unleash. What was the other one we were doing? We were going to do Fire Penetration, I think. We have Arcane Surge. We have Combustion. We have Cruelty. So yeah, let's double check this. We have Combustion, Faster Cast, Arcane Surge, Cruelty. We need to remove Holy Flame Totem. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and pick up the other one. It's called Fire Pen. So, Fire Penetration is what we're grabbing.
Godslayer, good day.
Yep. Fire Pen. Yeah. And that one just penetrates fire resistance. So we'll remove this gym when we get our next ascendancy. But for now, it just means that we penetrate 20% of an enemy's fire resistance. When we get our next ascendancy, let me go over there and show you what it looks like. Our next ascendancy will ignore enemy resistances when we critically strike. And then non-crits will penetrate 10%, right? And so the idea is with these critical strike multipliers, we'll basically always be critting. Therefore, we will ignore enemy resistances. We will have to remove, what do you call it? We'll have to remove a couple of our keystones for that, but it's worth it at that point to rejigger the build a little. Alright. Destron, I'm getting ready to sleep, actually. I'm just going through the campaign here. Timing then, yes. So we are playing as Through Fire and War, a fun little fire rains from above character. So I'll show you in a second how it works. Do this. Can you see? Monsters exist. We make them unexist. It's that simple. But we gotta go see Fargraves. There's a lot of ghosts at this dock. Including these. Yep. There you go. Alright. It's fine, really. Horror Grasp is over there. Let's just say hello. It's gone now. Horror Grasp is gone. Giant life. Okay. Yep. No problem. See, it's easy. That's how we've decided to build this particular character. We're a Templar like the other one, but where I was a Hierophant before that used totems, I am now a, what do you call it, an Inquisitor. And so I'm currently, let me see, what's this one? Currently doing critical strike multiplier, plus 50 strength and intelligence. What do you call it? You know, critical strike multiplier, ignore enemy resistances for crits, and we're going to be critting all the time, basically. Yes. Yes, we are absolutely floating. We are a divine being. That is to say, we are using thaumaturgy to, you know, make mockery of the divine. Technically, the virtue gems have a bit of divinity in them, but, you know, if you tried to have your mortal frame contain that, you would be, reduced to ash, probably. Not a good idea. Why? Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. My bad. It's this way. Can I just jump across? No. Yes! I thought, oh no, I can't jump across, and then all of a sudden, yes, I did. Suddenly the game said, yes, you may jump across. Iron Scepter. More essences. Why are there so many essences around here? Crazy stuff. Okay, here we go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Amazing. Chromatic orbs are nice. Yes. Whoops. That'll do. Better, better, better. We move away. Titan boots. I need that waypoint. Before we do anything else, we're gonna go pick up the Thormetic Sulfate.
Amazing.
We're gonna get the ribbon spool next. Hey, Fairgraves. Yeah. We need Chittis's plum. But more importantly, we need to go back. Back to the entrance. Yep. Gonna keep going. I do like how they designed the rooms here. They're really interesting. Oops. There we go. They're not really rooms. They're pieces of dock, but then they have these, like piles of concrete or whatever, or stone slabs that are in the way. It's really nice. You casually turned your character into the final boss of other games. I mean, kinda, sorta. It's, you know.
Oh, amazing.
Just kind of how we want to do this. Whoop. Should do it. We gotta go see Diala now. We'll give her the ribbon spool and the sulfate, and then she'll let us into the next major area. Yep. But, the goal is eventually we may, I don't know if it's a guarantee, but we may be able to face tank some of the stronger enemies in the game and just be able to walk around and LOL at basically everything. That's the idea. Eventually we're not going to use mana, we're going to use life. But we're also going to get, like, stupidly high life regeneration to the point where none of it ever, like, matters.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
Something eternal. My eternal love for, yeah. Let's get going. This way. Onwards and sideways. What was the, what was the picture again? It was, that picture, yes. Of course. No problem. Let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Left, right, and center. Golden chest, blood and sand. What the hell is blood and sand? What's this? Skills, do more damage. Oh, blood stance and sand stance. Using the skill, again, alternates between the stances. Okay, so more area of effect versus more damage. That's interesting. I can imagine cases.
Soft. House Tater would have broken you by now.
I'm sure you believe that.
And decide.
Just making sure you don't have any good loot, and the answer is you don't. So get fucked.
Me or serve.
Whoop. Best me or serve me. Come on. There we go.
It's yours then.
Yep. That'll do it. +1 chest level. Okay, fair enough. Giant life flask, no problem. Diala should be near here if there's a waypoint. No. No, it's got to be like a tier 2 waypoint. Fine. It's a damn shame about Diala. Let's go this way. This way. Summon skeletons. No thanks. Next. Where are we going next? Okay. No problem here. Golden chest, probably has nothing in it. I hear a ghost. I'll never be able to reach the ghost in time, but who cares about that? Whoop. Yeah, the ghost tried to possess the ribbon, but I killed the ribbon before the ghost could reach it, so the meteors just killed the ghost too. Unfortunate, but true. This ghost may be able to possess one of the ribbons. We'll see. We'll see. It's currently buffing the enemies. But, no. No, unfortunately, it buffed the ribbons, but it didn't get to possess any of them. Which is sad. Possession in this game, increases the monsters to the point where they drop better loot. Your fridge is dying. Oof. That's awful. Impromptu fridge shopping, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. At least fridges aren't necessarily prohibitively expensive. Depending on what you're looking for. Goddess of Purity is dead. What a shame. I like how they had a statue called the Goddess of Purity. I'm like, I'm nuking that thing. I am killing it. There's a Val side area. How nice. 25% increased quantity of items. Let's go see if we can get some Vol gems. This is fine. Whoops. Vol corruption abounds. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's do something here. We're gonna go spend that skill up on 10% increased cast speed, 30% increased mana regeneration rate. Yes. That's important. Yep, nothing I need. Cast speed is important. Very important. Let's keep it up. There we go. Boss over there. Shadow of Vengeance already dead. What a shame. Boss is already dead. Cold Snap, Molten Strike, sure. I'll take those. Thank you. Alright, what's this? Flammability Curse. Yes. So that was not the way to Diala. I'll have to try this way instead. Shouldn't be a problem. Good. No problems here. Anuic Colossus. Nothing we have to worry about. Huzzah, we found Diala.
You are not a...
I'm not a cockroach, it's true. Like, you're not a cockroach. Correct. Correct, I am not.
The cockroaches will come. I like a dash.
Yep, Infernal Talc, thanks.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
I am leaving. I am not a cockroach. Okay, back to the sewers. And now we can head over to the other guy, Gravicius, and nuke him. Once Gravicius is dead, oh god, is that what I think it is? I think that's Cassia. Let's go do her little event again. And the unrighteous return to ash. And the unrighteous return to ash. Okay, so what we do here is we use that, and then we go fireball, and then we have to fireball some more. And, like, we are not done fireballing. Yeah. We are not done fireballing. There we go. Tower defense. Go. Okay. I've empowered the towers now.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Unfortunately, they reached the purification pump. Yep. There we go. This should be fine. So I've decided... Oh, is there a boss there? Silver Will. Got it. Cool. Cool. Was a little concerned there for a second, but we should be fine. Yeah. We done? We done. Bam! Clear oil. Copper Chris. Terrible amulet. Thank you very much. That's a tower defense game. Very silly. That one is a chromatic orb. Huzzah.
Oh, God's war.
Oh, gods. Take that, and now we're going. We're going to use the Infernal Talc to clear the Undying blockage. That is a blockage, as you can see. Very normal looking blockage, not reminiscent of anything. And gone it is. Okay. Bam, we're out. To the Ebony Barracks we go. Gonna use this waypoint. We must go kill Gravicius immediately. Good. Minion speed support. No thanks. This is fine. Yep. Whoa. We're almost done. Hey, Gravicius. You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic. Okay. Hold on. I need to give him the blessings. By the blessings, I mean the murder. Yes. Yeah, I get that you're dropping some cages. I forgot for God. Who'd you fight for, Exile? What's up, Gravicius?
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
You chose the road. God put me at the end of it. Okay. Gotta love the Templar. Anyway. Let's get into that Lunaris temple so that I can get over to the Scepter of God. I remember the Black Tower key used to be a thing in Diablo 2. It was in the data files. It was going to be required to get into Korast or something like that. And they ended up using it for something else later, after it was data mined for like a billion years. And people speculated of what it could be used for. Well, I mean, currently you're having a little bit of a problem, lady. Yeah. Well, I mean, your gear sucks, so I want to take your life. I want to take your heart. I want to take your Orb of Alchemy. Yep. Mark for death.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
That's what I'm doing. Taking my trophy and I'm going. Just like you said. Lunaris Temple. Just defeated that guy, no problem. Go. No big deal. No, I thought I could go further. I couldn't go further. I'm done. Gotta go to the side. Whoop. That's fine. No problem. Justice reigns from above. I think it's Justice. Oh, that's a mini boss. Hello, Mr. Mini Boss. I'd like to speak to you. You're dead. Got it. Okay. He hurt me pretty badly. I almost died, but you know, almost died and actually did die are completely different states. So, here we are. In our sweet insanity. Wait. Did it grab this? Dead. Good. Wait, hello. Hello. They're all dead. Good. Next up, there's a waypoint this way. Splendor play. My faster casting support is ready to level up. Oh no. I need to be able to cast even faster. Very important. I need to trigger more arcane surges.
So, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Oh yeah, this is all blood. Holy crap! Damnation incarnate. They aren't joking about that. There's blood everywhere. I'll take that level up, thanks. Now let's see, what can we do with this? What can we do with this node specifically? Alright, 6% increased attack speed for each different non-instant spell you've cast recently. Let's do it. So. Yeah. That's better. Well, here we go. Better. Hello there.
God's watching, then you pick your path and walk it alone.
You're like, there's no God. That's what his whole character is. I'm a former, like, he's purifying flame, holy totem, you know, scorching light. Like, I'm using holy powers, but like, You know, I don't think there's a god anymore. That's his shtick. His shtick is fallen. Yeah, flaming charlatan. We're just gonna nuke him though.
God does not care for you.
Yep, God doesn't care for you. True.
Makes no difference to me.
Yep, I plan to take it. Okay, that's better. There we go. Blood and thunder. Wait. Yes. Good. You see those things tried to shoot me from a distance, those bastards. I saw what they were up to and I moved away. There, these two. Yeah, they're like blood elementals. They used to be people, but they've been used for Piety's experiments. He's a crazy person. He wanted to remake the world using Malachi's, or using the beast's power. The problem is that she had been just manipulated by Malachi the whole time. It reminds me of a certain other game where the female villain was being manipulated by the dark power. Hyrule Warriors, that was it. Let me see. Would you say that at this point your character is sane? I'd question the sanity of the Templar to begin with. He's kind of created his own little reality where he talks about his perspective, his faith in God. It's like, but he has to basically defeat his... He doesn't kill his own god, but he beats the crap out of him. It's really funny. Whoop. Anyway. Here we go. Here we go. I looked around. I don't see the way forward. I'm confused. Yep. But you have to admit, the virtue gems let you do some very, very silly things. This way. It's gotta be this way. Yep, I found it. Very good. Oh, look at that's an elite. What do? We kill it. That's what we do. Okay. Plenty of monsters, but we're nuking them from orbit. Whoop. Hold on. There we go. That should work. What next? This'll do it. Massacre those enemies, yes. Nothing this way. But keep going. This reminds me of a Vol area with Doriani in Path of Exile 2. Ah, jeez. Do that. Flammability, go. You're dead. No problem. Fire penetration, ready to level up. Damn right. We look at that. 20% fire resistance. Let's have a look at the gym now. Still 20. So I assume, like, at 20, it'll have some sort of an increase. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the right way. We found the doors. Found the doors. Found the path. By the way, doors are just a suggestion. See? Walls, like these gates, those are impenetrable, but these doors are just a suggestion. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Okay, maybe the walls are just a suggestion too. Apparently. Yep. Very much so, actually. There we go. Go. No poison. We can cast damage there. Where am I supposed to go? This way. I'm supposed to go that way. Oh boy. There we go. Hello. Yes. So, which way are we going? Blood elementals. Justice reigns from above. Oh boy. Yep, that door is the way. Look at all those corpses of people that Piety has, you know, massacred. That's exciting. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use a town portal scroll to get back to town really quick. Huzzah. No problem. Whew, we're getting there. Very, very quickly. We're almost to Piety. I'm hoping to finish off Malachi before I go to sleep. That would be nice. Unleash support. Can't wait to use that. It's going to be great. It just increased spell damage. Spell gains a seal. 3 seals. Support skills are unleashed. And they recall on their own. So basically, as I cast spells, it'll just randomly, like every 3 times, it'll just recast the spell a 4th time for free. It's very stupid. Yes. Colossal life flasks.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I plan to bring you back nothing, old man. Damn it. I gotta go to gyms. My bad. BAL. The Vol Gym, not Hydrosphere. Hydrostorm. Wait, what? Just sworn I had a Val Gym here. They're gonna drive me crazy. It's been my imagination. Hydro. Power Siphon. Smoke Mine. I guess I just didn't deposit one. Yeah, I did Molten Strike. Val Molten Strike. I see. Okay, I'll put these 2 Holy Flame Totem, put that away at least. Everything else goes in stash. Sorry, guild stash for the Val Gym, and then regular stash for these. I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with everything, because, well, too much stuff. Too little time. Hello?
You looking sharp?
Damn right I am. Okay. That'll do it. That clears the stuff out that I had to be concerned about. No problem. Let's get going. Back. We're gonna go beat up Piety. When we kill her, we will think she's dead, even though she technically goes to Malachi. Don't worry about that part, though. We will have to deal with her in the future. In Act 4. Kill me! She shouts. Really sad. Okay. So, portal. Hey, Piety.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Yep. Sorry, Piety. I don't know anything about that. I need my tower key.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Yep. Now Exile. Kill me! Okay. That does it. Now we can go back to the gardens and head up to the Scepter of God, kill Malachi, and then I'll probably log off and go to sleep. But, you know. We've definitely been making some waves here. Hey. There's something of Namaku, Stormbind, Flame Blast, Shock Nova, Shockwave Totem, Penance Bind, Armageddon, Consecrated Path. I don't care about anything. I'll take Consecrated Path and not use it.
Why are you
Thanks.
still standing there?
Why am I still standing there? Because I want to get rid of this gem. Yeah. Hello. Heidi met her maker. Clarissa!
Be careful.
Be careful.
You, Piety.
Piety, book a skill. Boom. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Contemplating what we should do. So, I was looking at these like levels 1 to 40 though. I'm thinking if I go over to whatchamacallit. Yeah, it was 20 to 40. So I should consider where I want to deal with these, because I can like go down here. I already did that. I could go over and get some more life, I suppose. Basically just more life. Let's do that right now. Let's pop over and grab these other 2 nodes. That would be a good idea. Alright, so this one here, maximum life, maximum mana. And this one is maximum life and mana. That'd be good. Okay, so, as I was saying, we are going to go ahead back to the Ebony Barracks. I'm going to step away for just a second. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking about turning off the air conditioning, but I think I can just leave it on for a little bit. Oh, hold on. Hee hee ho ho. Explosions. Pain, suffering, explosion. Pain, suffering, explosion. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh, indeed. So, let's grab that other one, Heart and Soul. What did I miss now? Like, what am I missing in terms of what I should be grabbing? Oh, you know what? You know what I should grab? I should go down here and get accuracy and attack speed. Specifically, this will get me attack and cast speed and dexterity. Yeah. The attack and cast speeds here is what I should be getting in order to do this faster. I should be pushing attack speed. To the Imperial Gardens. Here we go. Let's do it. Goodbye, everybody. I don't need to go to the library because I already have everything I need. Goodness gracious. I am very close to dying repeatedly, but I am just kind of face tanking everything because it's silly. That is the library. I do not need to go in there. Getting to the library level 2 would be interesting, but no. No, oh, we need Chittis's plum, I think, to finish off our good friend Fairgraves. Thing bonds two souls together more soundly than murder. Whoop.
I survived the pits of trust.
I'm sure you did.
Broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully.
I'm taking your cleaver.
End of the line. From the pit to the grave.
To the pit, from the pit to the grave. Thank you. I don't give this lightly. The code is the code. Yes, I took your uniques. It's really funny. The code is the code. Chitis's plum should be over here. Whoop. Crazy. Yep, that's the plum.
Amazing.
That plum will murder the crap out of you if you eat it. Is that Cassia again? She's gonna do another, yeah, she's gonna do another, tower defense. Oh. So. Right. So, this side, oh, they're immune to, I see how that works. Yeah, this is actually quite awful. Bam. Then we just do this. Lightning. Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Then I go over here. And, yeah. Oh. That one's very irritating. Oh, jeez. Yep. Trying my best here. Okay. That should do it for that side.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Yeah, they're destroying the pump. There's no getting around that. I think I finished the one side. Nope, I didn't. Good. Hooray! Tower defense complete. Let's see what we got. We got Blight Cyst. Don't want it. Other Blight Cyst.
Beautiful.
I'll take the oil. Your silk gloves suck. I'll take the orb of transportation. And there's some money. The money is nice. Blight Cyst is Brute Helmet. No one cares. Okay, fair enough. No, I do need to go AFK. We're at 6 hours. And as nice as like a non-stop 6-hour charge to the finish has been, I do need to go for a few minutes. So we'll see how much I can push this. Which I might be able to push it quite far, but I need to take a short break. Be right back. Almost back. Just need to finish one more thing. Very close to resuming. Right, let's try to finish up the Scepter of God and kill Malachi and get to the Act 4 location, the town, before I have to pop off to sleep. That's, I want to see how I compare to Malachi, which is probably not very well. I imagine I need more health. More defenses, resistances maybe, I don't know. But my DPS is good. My damage per second is exactly what I needed it to be. Quite crazy. Whoop. There we go. This is the Scepter of God. This is where, yep. Big final fight's gonna happen. What's up?
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Beautiful, yes. Right. Tesla's robotaxi can't drive in rain, dumps passengers if weather looks risky. I see. I see. That sounds awful. Does anyone remember the Hyperloop? Does anyone remember, you know, half a dozen other things that people associate with Muskrat that are awful? people made it out like he was an inventor, you know, a genius, but in reality, he convinces other people to spend money on his behalf as investment capital. He's a venture capitalist. It's not a terrible job. It's just people kept thinking elongated muskrat was some sort of inventor. Like for years and years, people kept talking about the things he did. And it's like he hired people to do those things, using other people's money. All right, Starwick, thank you for the $2, eh? Yeah, I'm tired. Okay. I tend to get a little loopy when I'm tired as well. But so far, this build is... this isn't even the real build. Like, I'm going to have to massively respec out of, like, what I have spec'd into in order to do, like, the final build. But, so far... So very, very interesting. Firestorm. It's working out. The gyms are leveling up. Momentum support is so that I can do this more. There we go. Upper Scepter of God. Okay. I'm almost dead. That was scary. Try this again. I killed him this time. I put the flammability curse on him and it just like stripped his fire resistance. It's like dumping gasoline on your enemy before using your
Find no faith here. Keita made sure of that.
Yep. On. Sorry, it's like dumping gasoline on your enemy before, you know, attacking them. More cast speed, accuracy rating is nice, but more than that, I need that 20 agility. Hey.
Choose. No god will answer for you.
Yep. God, this guy just... He hates... Yeah, he's a flaming charlatan. Divinity demands belief. Trathis demanded proof. Bye.
God does not care for... I speak for no god!
Yep.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Makes no difference to you. Goodbye. Okay. This'll do. Further up. Flaming charlatan. Ah, this is the machine. So what's cool about the machine is you can find like a little cage as you go up the scepter, and that's where the Scion was inside. And when you go to the character select screen, she'll be available if you free her from this cage. She won't be in the cage in successive playthroughs, only the first time. But the Scion, if we go to like the passive tree, you can see this is the spot I started in, right here. And if you look around, like this is where the witch starts. But if we go over here to the middle, the Scion starts like in the dead center of everything. And she's got jewel sockets all around. So, like, and, like mastery nodes. So she's like a jack of all trades type deal, but her ascendancies are a little wonky. Because she, like, selects a different ascendancy and kind of adopts it. But, like, a kind of a half-assed version of that ascendancy. Whoop. Because she would be far too powerful if she could just gain the full power of the ascendancy, of whatever ascendancy she wanted, you know. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. So, we're getting there. Hopefully we can finish the Scepter of God, and quickly. Whoops. Keep going the wrong way. That'll do. We've already been through here. Go down this way, yeah. Still looking. Wait, can I jump that? Yes! I saw a hole there and I said, let's go that way. Perfect. Up we go. Yeah, the machine. Whoop. Not Malachi's obsession, but, ooh, a Chaos Orb. Didn't expect to find a Chaos Orb in Act 3, but hey. The game has been populating tons of stuff. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, this is where you free the Scion, this cage here. She's in there, and then you unlock her for all successive campaigns. But she's kind of an advanced class. Again, her ascendancies are kind of not great. There we go. Hey, 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 flammability. Put flammability on the possessed enemy, and it's dead. Didn't get good loot, sadly, but hey, whatever. We're gonna keep going. I tried to pass through there, did not work. This is actually really cool. And you try to jump that. Nope, no. Yeah, there you go. That whole area was a dead end. This should lead me up to the final location. Yeah, this is the tower rooftop. Very good. Let's go fight Dominus.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Yep. Exile has tested you. Now see what God has to say. The answer is meteors. Well, no thanks. Crazy. Say that. I've already killed most of your minions. Yeah, I've killed basically all of your minions. What are you gonna do now, huh? Have you seen the true face of God, Exile? Yeah. Oh, it just keeps summoning these little guys through this little tube here. Crazy. Unfortunate. Kind of sad, actually. How many more of these do you have? Oh. There's an infinite number until I kill this guy. Fair enough.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe.
Die in awe? Oh, you're throwing little lost souls at me. That's fine. How's it going, Malachi? Those guys scream, those little souls. That's actually quite sad. This world is an illusion, Exile. Watch him become an ascended. Ah! This world is an illusion. Quite sad. Yeah, Dominus Ascendant. I'd like to not stand in bed, thank you. Hey, Dad.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis, Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later. Honored to be your revelation.
There you go. Hey there. Cool. Let's get out of here. We're going to the aqueduct. So yeah, I didn't die to Dominus. I nuked him quite well, actually.
These waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
Fair enough. There's enemies to fight here. Angry birds.
Stay in the ground with your... You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Yes. Attributes. Got it. So this is a strength intelligence. I'm just gonna take your stuff.
Prove your worth. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
That's fine. Got him. How's it going, Dretch? Good to see ya. Yes, this was... No, we'll take it. Based. This one is captured. Off you go, little beast, away. Okay. Wait, grab these. So yeah, we've almost finished this. I'm feeling pretty good. I was thinking I was just gonna fall asleep right after I killed Dominus, but we'll see how far I can get before I start feeling bad again. Yep. Yep. I mean, this is what it looks like, Dretch. Just imagine this, but all the meteors going in like one tiny area instead of everywhere. Imagine like teeny little fire pillars like focused on a boss instead of like exploding everywhere, like being converging. You know, that's basically the final build. Unfortunately, this crab's about to kick my ass. We should be fine. We got him.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile.
Cool.
To hunt well.
Yes, I plan to hunt well. But yeah, that's how it works. So let me let you in on a little secret, Dretch. Check this out. Check out this particular node, okay? Just read this one, okay? Hold on. Just read that. See? There we go. All right, let's go. Anyway, moving along. This, whoop. Onwards and sideways. Angry Bird, goodbye. Angry Bird is gone. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say he was gone. I knew he was gone. I was very confused by the fact he was busy. It was animation locked. He couldn't die until he finished his animation. That was the problem with the bird. Alright, speaking of birds. Yep, he's already gone. I know, we'll write a mighty poem about it. Okay, let's see. What do I want to replace? I can now use Unleash support. And I need to figure out what we're doing. Arcane Surge is good. Combustion is mandatory. Faster casting is important. But we got Cruelty and... no. Let me figure out what we want to do with this, because... like, we need to figure out which ones. Unleash. Firestorm 31. What's this? Fire penetration support. And I need to figure out what I want to replace Unleash with. Let's Let's see. Obviously, there's way better things to work with later, but for now, consecrated effect, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the, what do you call it? The fire penetration for now, and get unleash, because there aren't that many enemies with, those. Let's see, do I have any red sockets? Damn. I need to recolor something to get a red socket. Mm-hmm. Right. Here we go. That's it. Unleash support. It just duplicates. Okay, let's immediately go. No delays. We're going to go get, we're going to go kill Vul, the Prince of Purity. Emperor of Purity, I don't know. But, yeah. So, first things first, wait, what's this? What do I put into? Ah, yeah. We need to go with the below. It should be right here, yeah. The, 6% increased, cast speed, accuracy, dexterity, yes. That is good. Now, more importantly... let's go ahead and sell things.
Dominus was high.
Yes, Dominus was high. He was very, very high all the time. Have you seen the true face of God, Exile? Jeez. Okay, what is this? Hammer already gotten. Cleaver, okay, good. I can put cleaver in there. Shit, this is plum. I gotta go finish Fairgraves off. Fuck. Gotta go do that. Fairgraves, go. So. Act 3. Imperial Gardens, okay with that one. Lunaris Temple. No, not Lunaris Temple. I was looking for the docks. Show me the docks. There they are. Cool. Just gotta nuke Fairgraves real quick. How's it going?
Look at one.
Wondrous. He's about to die. Fairgraves is about to die forever. What a shame.
A toast. Oh my.
Ah!
The longer you run from God, Fairgraves, the more damned you become.
Yep. Okay. So, first things first. Let's level up that Grace. And then we go back to Highgate. We're going to immediately proceed with the campaign as far as we can until we hit a point where it's like, hey, I gotta upgrade my gear. Which happens from time to time. But for now, we're just going to ignore everyone's exclamation points and go down here to the Dried Lake. We're going to go get that banner, use it to break the seal.
You'll see. I'm not to be trifled with.
We
I
must
will accept
learn
your
not
decision.
to abuse your creations.
Something creations. I don't freaking know. 20% spell damage is kind of nice, but yeah, I'm not really keen on any of this. I'm just gonna grab your stuff.
It is then.
There we go.
Warrants tribute. Take it.
Victory warrants tribute. Tribute. Sorry, I was thinking of the Castlevania. All right, let's see. Here we go. Bam. Scepter time. Yep. Let's go. Gotta go find Vol. He's hiding somewhere. Where is Vol hiding? Go. These monsters never stop. Wait, Vol should be over here. No, he's not in this camp. Fair enough. Thought he was in this camp. We should be okay. Where are we going? Nothing so far. No problem. I don't need the Cobalt Jewel. I don't need any of this. Okay. I don't see Vol yet. Very irritating. I see a monolith, though. Let's see what we got. Yep. Damn. Couldn't get that last one. Oh well. What a shame. Damn, those archers are something else. They almost sniped me to death. Here we go. Marrow Slicer. That was a lot of lightning. That is still a lot of lightning. Kind of crazy. Go, bam. Sure. Should do it. I missed one of the like jewelry caches, but otherwise this worked out fairly well. Not done yet. Eternal chest. What a shame. This is kind of awful. Oh, that's it. Victory. Let's keep going. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Is this Vol's camp? There's Vol! Emperor of Purity. Look at you trying to save your empire. You're gone, sir. I'll be taking Jeshret's banner.
Go with God.
Go with God. Let's just get rid of these flasks and then move everything over. Really? Okay. That's better. If we move all of that over, we should be able to get Jeshret's banner and get out of here. Hell yeah. Alright. Good, good, good. Let me see. PoE Vault, tell you everything you know about mercenaries. Makes sense. Alright. What do we got? Right. Jeshret's banner, we'll seal that up. Or break that seal, yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that. Ooh. So, let's keep going. Surprised I didn't have commentary on this area.
Choose your next move very carefully. I still abide by the Trothan Code.
Understood.
Choose your fate.
Trothan, go.
If you mean to die, die quickly.
Kneel.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Yep. It's not a problem. We just keep on going. Will we defeat Malachi today? That's the question. Okay. Passive skill. What are we investing in? I don't know what I want to invest in right now. Let me look at the tree. Okay, we are officially beyond what I wanted to look at. So let's expand the tree and suffer. Let's see. This would be increase maximum mana. Increase spell damage per maximum mana up to 40%. More spell damage. Okay, it looks like I can get more spell damage right off the bat before traveling too far down. I think that may be the play to make. So if I go over here and I sorry, if I go over here, I grab this node. Next node can be chances to block spell damage, maximum mana, maximum mana, maximum mana. And then you see this? 20% maximum mana, but then spell damage per maximum mana up to a maximum of 40%. I think that might be the way to go. Because, like, that just increases your spell damage, because it's, like, 10% spell damage. Yeah, so this would be max mana. Hold on. How do I want to approach that? Do I want to approach it from the back? Yeah, because, like, these are just... This is, like, blocking spell damage. This isn't important. I'm going to go over here, and then I can go spell damage, max mana, spell damage, max mana, and then that's... Yeah, it's just, like, up to 40% extra. Because it's 2% spell damage for 100 maximum mana up to 40%. Well, I get, like, right now... That would be... 2, 4, 6... I'd be, like, 8% additional mana right now. Probably 10. Like, about 10% additional... sorry, about 10% additional damage. So it'd be, like... 20% additional damage overall with these two nodes. That's the way to go. Yeah. Just keep building up my damage. Like a crazy person. No delays. Yep. Those angry bats. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, considering I just keep jumping in the middle of all the enemies. But it hasn't happened yet. Yep. And that'll get us to the mines level 2. Excellent. We're getting there. Goodness gracious.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Does it? Yes, it does, actually. Corruption. Crazy. I haven't found Deshret's soul yet, though I was expecting that earlier. Yep. I'm wondering when we find and rescue Deshret. Maybe I've skipped that. Maybe I missed it. Who knows? That was a boss. I didn't even realize it. Okay, fair enough. Freezes me. Detonates nearby corpses. Terrible. Yep. That'll do it. Okay, I think that's Deshret's soul, because there's an exclamation point over there. Yep, there it is. You're free.
Your soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Got it. Deshret tried to challenge the beast and was just suspended by what looked like a breach hand, actually. You know, it's something different, but it looks like one. Alright. The grip of the beast. Deshret remained unbroken, but imprisoned. Which, considering many fell before the beast and went crazy, is a huge feat, to be honest. The beast usually makes people go insane. Like Count Olgum. I remember when Count Olgum asked Sin, hey, can you take the madness from me? And so Sin just kills him on the spot. That was really cool, actually. I like that quite a bit. Okay. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Keep it up. These mines are pretty cool. Remember when this was the end of the game? Okay. Huh. I see where to go. Pain in the ass is what I call this. Do it.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what... My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Let's see what you got. Elemental weakness. Flame wall. Wait. How strong is increased area effect? Okay, so you're just gonna elemental weakness everything. That's fine. Why don't and you have Haystar? Why don't you go ahead and become my minion for a while? Since you seem to be doing strength, dex, int all at once. Yeah, let's just go hire you, please. Let's see who I'm gonna replace. I'm gonna replace my level 4 sniper. Thank you. Yes.
By all means, throw your life away. Know your place.
Yep.
We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
Yep. We're partners, but don't pretend we're equals. Yes, I kicked your ass, which means that I'm the superior in our little relationship. It's why you're following me around, after all. And, yep. Not the one leading. To be a leader, one must lead.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Yep. Whoop. Good. Whoop. Here we go. You said juicing cast speed? Yes. That's right. The Burning Man. I was able to tank that. Wow. I'm impressed. There we go. Yeah, we're still working on it. Whoop, here we go. And it's time for this. That'll do. Goodbye, Essence. Essence carrier, die. What else? Transmutation, keep going. Everything's exploding. Crazy. Got the transmutating. Let's see what we got here. That is the waypoint. Alright. Let's go to the Grand Arena. Duresso's Dream. Huzzah. It's like one of my favorite areas.
The sword of the king. It was here in the pits of the Oculus that I made my name. Killing ragged dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I will have to fight, everybody. Let's go. Bam. Next up is spell damage mana and spell damage mana. Alright. You're quite late. You missed a ton of progression. How's the build? Originally, we did, like, rolling. We handled balls and threw them at people, and it was terrible. But it's better now. It's much better now, yes. We are on the verge of dying all the time, but we haven't actually died a whole lot, which is really funny. You know? Like, we have, like, no defenses whatsoever. And we're using gear from Act 1. But that doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. Don't worry about my Act 1 gear. I killed I one-shot Malachi. Don't... You just... This world is an illusion, Exile.
Hurry up and decide.
Yes. I will decide on, the Orb of Alchemy. There you go. Yep. It's yours, then. Okay. Let's keep it up. Let's go. Away! Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. How sad. More grace. But, yeah. Grace. No mana, if I choose grace. Absolutely no mana. Okay. A swift end indeed. Okay, no thanks. Here we go. Chromatic orb, but yeah, that's fine. Gonna keep going. Meteors.
People of the gutters,
Okay.
steal your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
The slaughter is at hand. Yep. Essence mobs. Okay. We done? We done. Yes. Uh-huh. You can't take the gear they spawn. Correct. Uh-huh. Well, you can take back the stuff you give to an NPC. It's just if you do take it back, it deletes their old stuff. Like they don't retain their original gear. Gnarled branch. I think we're done. Let's grab that orb of transmutation before we go. Oh, they're not done yet? Okay, fair enough. Man, it's a big issue for leveling. You could try using a Praxis unique leveling ring. Yeah. It's definitely a thought. Grand Arena of Theopolis. Let's go.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis.
Okay.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my two brothers.
Yep. Lady Mavail. Nice Kyaxin. Okay, Miss Reanimator.
The code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
The Trathan code dictates you have crappy gear.
Death, I will accept your decision.
Death it is. I will accept your decision. Boom.
I misjudged you. Claim
Okay.
the prize.
Let's see. Microtransaction doggy and a microtransaction kitty. See the spectral cat right there? With the spectral check, to do a stretch. See, watch, stretch, and then it does a little twirl. Watch the twirl. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah. So yeah, we got a dog and a cat. Here's what we should do. Whoa, boy. Hey, Dretch, are you planning to hop on to Path of Exile, or are you busy with other stuff? Alright, let's see. Spell damage, maximum mana, yes. And then more spell damage, more mana. Whoop. You're on right now? Okay. Why don't we just invite you to party, LOL? It'll be funny. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up a portal. There we go. Whoops. Portal's open. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention, LOL. Yeah. What did I just do? 2, 3. Yes. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You are nothing. Okay. Wow. There we go. See, now the game is lagging. Let's go through the passageway. Perfect. Now things are incomprehensible. Hooray. Hey. Someone screamed, and yet it continues.
A battle worthy of song. Fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? Let's see.
Okay, Duresso, what are you doing? There we go. Duresso yet lives. He has regained half his health due to minions. See, the minions are just... He's just gonna keep leeching life off the minions. It's really fucking funny. Yeah. There we go.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
There we go. That's, so silly. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta go sell everything, and then we get the eye to give the eye to Calm. That it was funny and overkill. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan to overkill. Let's see. Hello.
Deshret has ascended.
Deshret has ascended. Do not trust anyone who ascends. Okay, remember when Cain ascended at the end of the terrible Command and Conquer game? That wasn't even originally a Command and Conquer game. They added Command and Conquer cutscenes to it later. Yeah, originally it was going to be something like a spin-off game. And they didn't have any faith in it, so they relabeled it to Command and Conquer. What's this? Trap. Okay. It just turns whatever weapon into a trap. Got it. Alright, next up we go to the crystal veins. And then the crystal veins. Calm stream. So we gotta go and kill. It burns with wrath. Yep. Our goal is to reach the end and fight Calm. And along the way, kill whatever we can to earn EXP. Everything has more health, does more damage, drops better loot. More importantly, yields more EXP. It's actually better to have people in your party, which is while you're leveling, which is interesting. Whoop. Okay. That'll do it. Perfect. What do you mean my gem is ready to level up? Okay. Just make sure you don't go ahead too far, or I won't get credit. That is a problem. Okay. So, go down here. Yep. Hovering around, yes. Okay. You better opt in to this incredible fight. Here we go. Kayakson, Frostbomb, Frostbite, Frostball, Purity of Ice. No thanks. Oh boy. Yeah, infamous. She's dead. I do not care. Her stats weren't ideal for what we were doing. Which is funny because my current one basically is... Alright. Yep. No, we have Dretch here. The build is definitely going already, but Dretch is here with his army of the undead, and we're just zooming along because we're trying to get through this as quickly as possible. I was originally going to stop at Malachi. Malachi. I was originally going to stop at, what's his name? Dominus, but I was awake enough that I decided to push it, and we got Dretch here to give us more EXP. Yep. Because, yeah. It's very silly. Oh, let me go do this. Here we go. Opt in to the Bladecaster. Here we go.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Your gear sucks.
On your head, you got a decision.
Yep. There we go. That's it. He instantly died. But, yes. This is very, very silly. Okay. Next. Elites, you're dead. Excellent. Oh, a heavy belt. Got that. Cool. Let's keep it going. We gotta defeat Calm. Gotta get into those veins and kill Malachi. Boom. Beautiful instilling orb. I think that's the first instilling orb I've seen drop. But yes, the meteors are made. Like when the meteors fly down from the sky, that's what I'm doing. Otherwise, the minions just swarming around are Dretch's thing. Okay. Whoops. Better. This is the way. Another head for my belt. Goodbye, King Calm.
Your way led to damnation.
That's how it works. Your way led to damnation, Calm. Alright, next we gotta push this to the end. Let me see here. What do we got? Give me a second. I'm checking something. I was peeking at a thing. Okay. Need to put things away. This heavy belts. Huh. The girdle. Get in the guild stash. Oh, no. No room for that. Okay. Get in the regular stash? Yes. Then we can go. Let me actually, hold on. Let me talk to Tessuni real quick. He might have a thing for me.
I am your holy. I felt.
Yeah. He's like, I'm Tessuni, you're holy. Okay, I have 2 skill points available. I need to figure out where I want to invest these in. I think we were looking at this one. Yeah, more mana, and consequently more damage. And then we were going to invest. How do we want to spend this? 10% chance to recover 10% mana when we use a skill. I think so. Yeah. 10% chance to recover 10% mana. Bam. Good. Alright. I'm going to break open the crystal veins and we're going to go have a chit chat with our good friend Malachi. Boom. Perfect. That's it then. We gotta go into the belly of the beast. Notice the way the...
This is perversion.
This is no creation. This is perversion. Perversion. Okay. Die quickly. Whoops. It's this way? Fair enough. Wow. Those are some monsters. They are dead now. But, yeah, those were some monsters. Fair enough. Pain and suffering awaits. What's this? Was sent to the void. What? Has died at position 1 in the ladder. Oh, wow. So, in other words, yeah. Do I have unopened microtransactions? Yeah, probably from the Carex Pass. Yep. It's true, it's true. It is absolutely true. Okay, what's this? Whoop. Stop it, Rogue Lasher. You're dead. Map modifier. Hardcore supporter that deletes your character. He basically got his character deleted. Ah, okay. That's pretty interesting. Chaos Orb. Know your place. Okay. That's a random hex. This is fine. Alteration.
Another pig with
opt in.
damn choice.
Yep. Your stuff sucks.
I'll own you.
Beautiful.
Okay. Do. Broadcast a very inappropriate character name to everybody. Sometimes that does happen, doesn't it? Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Or being in the wrong spot there, yeah. There we go. Belly of the Beast level 2. We're moving along, moving along. Yep. Unravel. Perfect. Madness, I say.
Hold
Hold your tongue. Your spell slinger stuff sucks.
So be it.
Take your trophy and go. Level up again. Whoops. That'll do. Whoop. And that is 2.
Heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Yeah. Our god took good care of her, all right. Okay, let's go. Let me in. Got it. Find Malachi's organs. To the harvest. Delicious, delicious harvest. Here we go.
Piety, my god.
Oh, wow.
I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
I like how it didn't even load like all the tile set pieces in. Like too much is going on right now. Combustion. Held of thunder. Okay, harvest time. Kinda use this. Bam. Kill Malachi's amazing guardians. Yep. They are good. Let's keep it up. Doedre's Arena. Doedre Darktongue is dead.
Embrace death, Doedre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Flesh. Flesh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Orb of Alteration. Getting a fair amount here. What's this? Oh, no. The monsters are dead.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Okay, well, I looked at your gear, and I think it sucks, so...
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Yep.
You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
I've earned it. Let's go. What was that noise? Made a weird little, like, musical fanfare for a second. And then it was over. It was all over. All over meow. Wait, what? I'm confused. Whoop. Hold on. Okay, what do we got? Dead enemies, that's what we got. Arena Malagaro. To kill for. Amazing.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Okay. Malagaro and his sin. Whoop. Malagaro was sin maxing, yes. Whoop. Okay, where the hell are we going? This way, to the Chevron's Arena. Okay. Goodbye. I may now enter the Black Core.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Chevron. Let's go. Wait, I need to talk to Piety first.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Yep.
Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it?
They're the hallmark of God, isn't it? Now Exile, kill me! Kill me! Now Exile, kill me! Kill me! Now Exile, kill me! Alright. He escaped to the core after stabbing her. Yep. What do we got? Okay, where are the organs? One organ down. Oh, jeez, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Don't touch the blood. Yeah, Malachi's not too happy about this. Why are you so in love with death? We're out. Hey, Dead. Look at him. Goodbye, Malachi.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi.
That's it. Kill me! Ah! It's true. Okay, we finished Act 4. Now we can go back to Oriath and begin the Kitaving. Let's see. Hold on. Let me do this. What's? Like oots. Bad oots. Bad oats, yes. Okay. Cold 20 cold resistance sucks. I am proud to be a part of your order. Templar, man. Okay. Need to figure out where I'm going next. I suppose if I chug along further, no, I've already got those. And I already got this one, too. I'm trying to figure out where to go next, because, let me see. You want to keep blasting the campaign? No. No, we should probably just continue, we should just probably continue destroying the campaign as quickly as possible. It makes perfect sense. Mind over mana. Let's see. Quick recovery. Yeah. Probably need to dive down and grab quick recovery. Let's see if I, hold on. We go down here. We dive over here. We can get 40% of damages taken from mana before life. Yes. This will make me not die as quickly. That's actually pretty important. But should also consider maybe possibly getting, you know, better gear. I'm looking at my gear here. Look at this stick. This is a level 4 item. This stick. Yep. Okay. Yes, this is a different character. So, my other character used turrets. You know, like, created, hold on a second. Let me just go to the login screen here. Bam. So, if I go over here, you can see this is through Fire and War. We're a level, does that even mean health is taken before mana? Oh, what happens is it'll drain mana, when I'm damaged. It'll take it'll reduce the damage taken from health by 40% and apply it to, what do you call it? Apply it to the mana instead. And if there's no mana, then you just take the full health damage. But if we go over here to Dagoth Plagueis, this is our level 92 assassin. Let me just go in there really quick to show you what I'm talking about. So, I'm just going to really quick switch to my other character so you can kind of see the difference. Don't worry, Dretch. We'll continue in a second. But yeah, don't worry about the armor here. This is uncosmetic. Okay, so let's say for a second I go over to mining encampment. I'm gonna do a real quick delve just to show off like what my character looks like. So this is my previous character, the one I was using before, and the reason I got this character. Here, hold on, let's go do a delve real quick. Whoops, all the way down, all the way down. Hey, hold on, did my delve reset? I think my delve reset. Is this like a weekly reset or something? It is. No. This is where I was. I was down here. So why do I now have a shaft going straight down then? So if like I was all the way down here. And yeah, I was like all the way down here. Holy crap. Yeah, it was right there. So, yeah, like there's a straight shaft in the other direction, which is kind of weird. Doesn't matter. We're going this way. Okay. So I'll show you what my my other character does. So this character is not good for bossing specifically. This character is good for like mass killing of enemies. Why do I have 24 Atlas points? What the fuck? Atlas tree. Hold on. This is... Isn't Dagoth Igneous? Oh, this is Dagoth Igneous. Fuck, this is Standard League. My bad. My bad! I was being stupid. I was being stupid. They reset your tree. No. Like, this is Dagoth Plagueis. I was looking for Dagoth Revan. It's my bad. My bad. I was on Standard League. I'm just being stupid. Okay. This is... Oh, God. Yeah, this is my current character. We're going to go back to the mining encampment. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm doing. Okay. At least I know what the delve is for this. So, yeah. We go over here. And you can see we're at depth 185. So at depth 185, we're going to go over to this chest real quick. And I'll show you what I mean. Standard League character refunded their tree. Yeah. Here we go. So this is what I do on my my previous character. This is not good for killing bosses. It's good for killing like trash mobs and clearing areas. It's good for like gathering currency by clearing maps, right? So basically, I just create an infinite amount of turrets that then destroy my enemies. And you see, that's how I do it. And so right here, you see all these rocks? These rocks want to murder the crap out of me. Where it's going to be, like, there's a good chance I'm going to die. Don't worry about that, though. Then we go over here. Just kind of zoom around. Yeah, you can see the rocks are waking up, but they're also getting shot. So we do that, and you can see that this is the previous character we were running, basically. So it's really good for clearing. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it's good for clearing maps, is what I'll say. Remembering lockbooks, Essence of Zeal. Yeah. So that's kind of how it works. Anyway. Glorious. Is there a map? Yeah, Arachnid Tomb map. I'll take that. Perfect. But that's it. That's how it works. So my previous character uses turrets. I just dropped those. You said the Poison Blade Vortex gear is recognizable. Fair enough. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to the character select screen. So what we got right now is through Fire and War. And through Fire and War, I'm going to invite you in a second, Dretch. I just want the character to kind of, like the character's skill to kind of be visible. How it's different. Let me, yeah, we're hopping in. Okay. So this is through Fire and War. And we're going to ignore, I guess we have to talk to Tessuni really quick. Give me a sec. Yeah. He's basically saying, go home. Like, the portal to Oriath is closing. You better go over there. What's this? Hold on. I was looking at this lady with her weird little dress, and I was like, that's cool. But, yeah. So, what guy? Arcanist Brand. This is when I'm supposed to get Unleashed support. That makes sense. How very, very silly. But, we can get a Golem, I believe. Multiple chain support, multi-strike support, spell echo. Spell echo. That's actually very good. Oyun. Then Oyun gives me like a chaos golem, just chaos resistance. That's actually really good. Like you can, if you don't want to die to poison, it's a good thing to have. But what I want is the lightning golem that gives me speed. I want speed.
I was right.
I was right, she said. Okay, go over here. So, now you'll be able to see what my character does now. My current character through Fire and War. So, let me really quick. Well, this is my.
I'll return when I'm fighting fit.
She died. My mercenary instantly got killed by whatever the hell that was. That was really funny. What I was trying to do was to put my golem over here. And then put this over here. Yeah. So what we do is we activate the golem. And now we have increased attack speed. That's it. Whoop. I'm almost dead. Like, wow. It's pretty ridiculous. Anyway, this is what I do. I just do this, and then I nuke it. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it. See? Yep. Mercenaries a good addition? They're okay. Yep. Definitely something they'd have to consider about, like, adding permanently how they'd want to deal with it, but yeah, it's kind of nice. Leave them the default equipment, they're trash, yes. You see that? I'm dead. I'm dead due to a frost staff. Like, the frost attack. That's something, like, you cannot get hit, basically. If you look at my, everything, it's very, very silly. It's just that one. Hold on, let me go over to my character sheet. I'll show you what I mean. Defenses. See my cold resistance, 42%. That's bad. But also my health is low. My defenses are generally like dropped there. I like how they count as a person who joined for better loot. I agree. I agree with that assessment. But you can see when I'm not getting murdered by like magic, yeah, frost magic specifically. Like those guys right there are gonna try to kill me with frost magic. It's a very, very specific effect. Like an elemental ailment. And that's the only thing that's really killing me. But you can see how absolutely ridiculous it gets. Go up like that. Bam, bam, bam. See? And I'm just supposed to not get hit nearly as much, but then I do that and see everybody just fall over dead. Yep. And that's it. That's how the build works. It's very, very silly. In any case, we're a little ways off from being the best. I also am using gear from like level 4. Like my weapon is a level 4 piece of gear, so I'm like, oh, this is potentially really bad. You know? Yep. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Okay. But, yeah. As you can see, it's very silly, and, you know, I'm doing stupid things. But it's fine. Let's just try this. Let's dare to be stupid. Let's dare to be stupid, and, by that, I mean, we're going to go ahead and invite you. And then, let me see here. My goodness. Hey, Yoru, you should join us for maximum stupidity. Let me open a portal. Portal open. Okay. Let's go talk to the mercenary. You said sure? Okay. Here you go. Oops. Okay. Wait. We're gonna do this here. So, opt in. Okay.
More gems for me then.
More gems for me. Hooray.
Try not to scream too much.
There we go. Yay. There we go. Now we have a larger group that has even more spell effects. We are not done. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my current build is nothing like my final build at all. Not even a little bit. They're not at all similar. Netbook boots. Alright. Orb of Chance. Oh boy, what are these? Dead, that's what they are. Okay. I'm stuck on a thing there, yeah. Okay, that was interesting. Beautiful. Okay. Money. Gems are ready to level again. As we zoom around really quick. And you can see why Path of Exile 2 feels a little slow by comparison. I'm not saying that... oh, yeah, Portal, here we go. I'm not saying Path of Exile 2 bad. I'm merely saying it definitely feels very, very different.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Yes. Judgment for those of hollow faith. Incredible. Button tongue revives minions. Interesting. It's always strange seeing a revives enemies build there. Whoops. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah. Enemies that revive each other. Okay. Yes, Ice Nova. That was nice. Okay. Moving along, moving along. Oh, wow. Those are some explosions. Just a few. But yeah, I killed Malachi. Got basically all the way to Duresso's arena. And then invited Dretch and Yoru to frolic. And so now we have a very, very weird situation going on. Okay. I'm watching as my EXP bar does go up. Whoop. Enemies fall over and go boom. My XP bar is moving up rather quickly. Rot consume you. Yep. This feels like Diablo 2 did back when it was back when the seasons just started and you join a public lobby. Whoop. Enter the Overseer's Tower.
Has no place in God's land.
Your hatred and scorn has no place in God's land. Good, good. You can access Capture the Flag and Team PvP by talking to certain NPCs in Acts 2 and 3 towns. Thanks, Groost. Blood Kura. Okay. Just gonna grab the fire resist ring. And then I'm gonna turn around and grumble, grumble. Okay. Gonna move this over here. Remember, we do this for freedom. We do this for those who fight. We are the ones. All right, what's this? Spell Echo, making them repeat when cast. Can't be used on Vol skills. Support skills have, oh, no. I'm looking at this, like, what are we doing here? Arcane Surge support, Combustion support. Alright, let me see. Mana regeneration rate, that's good. Cruelty support. Let's drop Cruelty support for Spell Echo support. I like how the crazy lady who just kind of sat there and like listened to her miasmeter turned out that she listened to Kitava way too hard and transformed into an abomination. Okay. So let's figure out what else we're doing. The control blocks. Huzzah. We are in the control blocks. Huzzah. Bell Echo. Echo support, go. We must complete the campaign as soon as possible. Whoop, level 45. I have 2 unassigned skill points. What is this guy? War Mauler? He's dead. I got his stuff. Need to level up those gyms and then figure out where the hell we're going. That is a lot of orbs. Augmentation, transmutation. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Like how I can just rain fireballs from the top here. Interesting. It's not letting me hop down. Ah, there we go. That was strange. Okay. Lightning Golem's good. Remember, we do this for freedom. Freedom from the Templars. Freedom for Namakanui. Experimental supplies. The Miaz.
Science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world.
Yes.
God does have a sense of humor.
God does have a sense of humor. Well, the problem with the Miaz meter is it Valenta spends some time listening to it and goes and becomes like a devouring, gibbering, flying monster. Quite scary. Here we go. Watch and learn, he said. He's already dead. Good. Beautiful. Amazing. You have to go rip the Justicar's eyes out. He's right here. Yep, Casticus. Casticus is gone. His eyeballs are gone. Should have kept your eyes on God. Wait. Thought Casticus would mark the end of the area. There. Yeah, there's the exit. Cool. Just got to use that door to get out, and then there should be a town, not a town portal, but a waypoint, and I can get back to town. And long last, I return home into this, and there's civil war going on. Okay. Here we are. Need to turn the Miaz meter. Thank you.
Decisions have consequences, you know. Unlike these.
Consequences have decisions. Got it. Give me the skill point. Thank you. And then now I have 3 skill points to invest into. What I'm going to invest into, if I go over here, is I'm going to grab this intelligence node, damage taken to mana before life, followed by maximum life. And we want to get that we want these max life nodes. We want more survivability. That's what we're aiming for. But we already have quite a bit more now that 40% of damage we take is taken to our mana before health. That's a huge, huge deal. Now, if I go over to the guild stash, put this emblem in. Do we already have one of those? Put one in mine. Good. I just kind of put stuff away. Sacred Mana Flask. No one cares. I think that'll do it. The Eyes of Zeal need to hang out here. And then I need to go to Oriath Square. Good. Let's go! Everyone's dead. Incredible to watch. As everyone just dies. There we go. So we need to go places.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
The Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer. Wow. Okay, I need to get into wherever the Eyes of Zeal will take me. The Templar's headquarters, I assume. That'll be somewhere around here. As, meteors. Whoop, that hurt. There we go. Damn. Lots of pain and suffering. To the, quartz entrance. There we go. Got it. Find the High Templar and kill him.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
I have returned. Returned from exile. They made a mistake. We gotta go back down this way. Essence. There we go. That is hilarious. Let's go. Damn. Chaos Orb. More importantly, another level loop. Beautiful. Well, damn. All kinds of things we need to add. Yeah. Unleash support. Unleash fires 3. Like the skill charges up the 3 and then oh, you can unleash it. Okay. Where the hell are we going? These guys. This honestly sounds like a good group for doing heist with. Trollolololol. Imagine the Thieves Guild. You know, like, or sorry, the like the targets of our heist. Just see this like massive wave of like zombies and skeletons and ghosts and shit just pour in with auras around them and meteors raining from the sky through the roof. It's and red clouds everywhere. Like, what the hell do you do as defenders of an installation when this happens? You know, just like this place was lost. Okay. Damn it. I ended up in the Templar Courts again. The hour of my return. Okay. Waypoints up. We can go. Cool. The hour of judgment draws near. We're gonna go kill the head Inquisitor. And then learn the terrible truth about the gods. I am the torch. Okay. We go. Beautiful. Got it. Yeah, we're getting there. Bit by bit. We gotta, like, loop around to the beginning, sorta, by way of whatever the hell this is. There we go. Whoops. That was unintentional. I ended up zooming around anyway, somehow. Okay. What do we have? crazy. This is Summon Lightning Golem. I can level that up for sure. Kind of madness. Just sorta. Level 47. This is how it's made to be. Beautiful. So yeah. Look at this. They, wow. They drop a lot more than that. Okay. Fair enough. Monsters, blue grade. Orbs of binding, orbs of chance. Alright, here we go. We are going to fight the head Inquisitor.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Cleansed of impurity. I am the torch. I am the Emperor. Fair enough. Fair enough, High Templar. We've all been blessed. Somehow. He keeps summoning minions and they keep instantly dying. Sucks to be you, High Templar. Here's the god.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Wait. I am the Emperor. I am the torch. Yeah, we've got 3 people here. I drop meteors. Dretch summons minions. Yaru does the red clouds of explosion. It's very silly. If it weren't for Innocence's immunity faces, he'd be long defeated. God Emperor of Eternity. It's a shame. I am the Emperor. I am the torch. There he is. I am no more. Innocence.
Innocence.
Bam. Hey, Sin.
You and only you, I shall save. I am Sin.
Okay, here we go. Remember that statue? That statue is actually Kitava, the Devouring One. Yes. That's it.
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all.
The symbol of purity. Okay. Here we go.
What in damnation have you destroyed?
You've destroyed him. Got it. Okay, torched courts. Kitava has awakened, and with all of his corrupt minions.
Have I done?
What in damnation have I done? Yes, we got tons and tons of crazy stuff, yes. Put your slain foe inside a statue to your glory is something you'd expect Vivek to do? Yes. Duh, boy. This is fine. I think. Yes. This is fine. Crazy. What goodness remains of our order? None. No goodness remains. If we were in Trathus, you'd already be dead. Come on, everybody. Get your thing ready. Here we go. Get on with it. I plan to. Please, welcome to die. Start running. Haha. Good. Very happy now. Thank you. Okay. Madness, I say. Madness. Vol site area. Let's just go kill some Vol and get some Vol gems. Okay. Perfect. The torch cords, but corrupted by the Vol. Because that's how things work sometimes. Where is the vessel? Trying my best here. Entropy claims all. Got it. Don't see the Vol vessel yet, but who knows? Ah, there it is. Fair enough. There we go. Sacrifice fragments already. Crazy. Okay. I'm still using a level 4 weapon. Jeez. Out the front door. We did it. We must go to other locations. Here we go. Maybe not that way. That way? There are enemies on the other side of that pillar, but I can't reach them. It's unfortunate. Level 48 already. Crazy. Pretty sure I was 35 not too long ago. Billowing death. Okay. Let's go this way. There's a waypoint here. And then the ossuary where we get the thing of innocence. Let's see.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Yep. Detonates nearby corpses. Crazy, crazy. Oh, wow. That's a little busted. Oh, no. It's delirium. We must, clear delirium. All the currencies must be ours. Crazy. Wait. Yes. Clear the delirium. Things are getting a little excessive, aren't they? Delirium spawns like hordes and hordes of monsters. Just tons of them. Okay, so 4 currency. This is fine. Bam. That one's done. And the fog has passed. The sign of purity is there.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
I continue to serve as God's instrument. Someone has that small cluster jewel that is not apparently I can get. What a shame. Oh well. Ruin Square. Let's see here. Where do I have to go next? Unravel. No, I gotta go grab something else. I forgot what it is. Kitava's Torments, isn't it? It's not up on the roof. It's the other place. I think it's like toward the south and then over. Oh yeah, we gotta kill a Tula as well. A Tula should be like over here. In this area. Whoop. Yeah. That hurt a lot. Ball. Yeah, this is where Atula is. Cool. Amazing. No, he's further down. Okay, fair enough. Taking me a moment to do anything. There we go. Kill Atula! Atula is dead. There's Atula. Hey, dead.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
Now we need to do the what? The ossuary? Not the ossuary. The Kitava's torments, I believe. Yep. Kitava's torments. Then we're basically done. Okay, there we go. The reliquary. That's what it was. Cool. This is the perfect gameplay to listen to Dagoth Wave 2? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, again. I have 4 level ups I have not attended to. This is going to be very, very silly. Amazing. 3 packs of monsters. The chest explodes. You can get an Orb of Regret for free. Okay. That is it. What is that? Okay. Tokuhama's Tooth. Tokuhama's Tooth. Then there are 2 more. Two more of Kitava's Torments. I'm gonna go get all 3. Very important. Yeah, next one's over here. For his hair. And the last one is like this on this side. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. Over here. Over here. Got it.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
There we go.
Beautiful.
Stack decks. Okay. Let's see. Final one of Kitava's Torments. And then... Yeah, I don't need the keys. I'm good. I'm just gonna go turn in the quests to turn all that in. Yes. Infamous and dead. Yes. Well, we are joining these as pretty big groups. Pretty incredible, actually. Okay. Lonnie. You did a thing. Not all what?
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us...
I don't need Casticus. I need reward. Thank you. Book. Book of skill. Benin.
The High Priest.
The High Priest is dead. I know. Okay. Remember, we do this for freedom. Okay. This amulet probably can't fit in the guild stash. That's fine. What about the sword? The sword can. Alright. Well, the Sign of Purity is needed to complete the main quest. This part of it, anyway. So what I need to do is finish putting away all the junk. What do you mean I've gotten 3 Chaos Orbs so far? Just, like, full as Chaos Orbs. It's hilarious. Okay. Sell things.
Yes.
Sell. How's that one? This one. Good. I have 5 level ups. I need to look at them real quick before I do anything else. Yeah, let's grab these 2. More health, more health. And, mana regeneration rate. Yes. Bam. That is super important. What else? Let's see. I think I should look at this right here. All elemental resistances. 25% chance to ignore stuns while casting. Please do. Thank you. Bam. But more importantly, that 10 elemental resistance is super helpful. After that, we're probably going to chug on down there. We can pick up these nodes specifically, like mana regeneration, cost of skills. Mana regeneration, cost of skills. And then, like, in the middle, there's some options, and I think we can get reduced cost of skills there. Yeah. That would be great. But for the moment, we got what we need. I'm going to warp on back over to the... it was this one here, the Ruined Square. Over in the Ruined Square, we can enjoy ourselves heading toward the rooftops to the south. Killing our good old friend, what is his name? Kitava. Yeah, we get to go kill Kitava. We just need to reach the cathedral rooftop. Oops, I say as the game like sticks me back here. Incredible how far back I was. Okay. Yeah, it just keeps snapping me back. Sorry, you weren't allowed there. Okay, we got this. You have a favorite soda?
There is always hope. There is always redemption.
I don't know, like Coke. I also like the Sun-Kissed strawberry lemonade. I'm not exaggerating when I say like strawberries are my favorite ever. Whoop. I mean, I leveled up again. Beautiful. Amazing. Combustion support. That'll do. Everything's dying. Alright. Spectacular. Die as you were meant to. You were meant to die, eh? Port Gym's leveling up. Cathedral Apex. Here we go. Hello, Kitava. There he is. That's the devouring one. He's a nice guy, really. Kitava the Insatiable. Still, yeah, his heart has to pop out of his chest. He climbs back up and he's more monstrous each time, which is pretty cool because like the statue is crumbling away and the real him is popping out. And then his heart flies out and we wreck the heart. Yeah, we just destroy the heart. He's got immunity phases which make it, you know, kind of difficult. We can't just instantly nuke him. But yeah, don't worry about it. There we go. Consumers. There's real Kitava. You can see his, like, belly's open. He's gonna nuke all of us.
But it cannot be extinguished.
The wrath of God.
And that's it.
There is no shame.
There's no shame in falling to a god, only the failure to rise again.
Truly been a lie. My God, an imposter.
Yep.
Good tidings. Remember, this ain't
no charity run. Time and tide wait for no man. So we were defeated by Kitava. He super blasted us. And then We return to Exile. We're going back to Ray class. This is Lion Eyes Watch, the original. All right. Time and tide wait for no man. Sin will talk to you about the rise of the gods.
The truth of this world comes into focus one tale at a time.
The names.
The names.
I'm wrong. You're not the most.
You see, everyone wants to talk to us. Tarkley.
Stay sharp out there.
Bestel. Good. So, what we do now is we go this way. We are going out to the Twilight Strand through the door. The incredible door.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
I'm going to do one thing really quick on my menu. I have to navigate down. There we go. I'm good. Okay, we can go. Go and kill. Worthless Caridian. You must be hardened with fire. Okay. Do it. Every time I hear a ghost. Nothing. Here we go. Flame quiver time. What'll it be then? Wait, is that spell suppression? I saw something that said spell suppression. 9% chance to suppress spell damage, no thanks. Here we go. Very happy. Let's figure out what we're doing. Time and tide wait for no man. There's the cultists. Talk to Lily Roth for your reward. Huzzah. That was definitely a trip down the Twilight Strand from the very beginning of the game. Time and tide wait for no man. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we're up to Act 6. I was gonna quit like right after I killed Dominus, and well, as you can see, instead we're gonna go out to the coast. I'm supposed to talk to Lily Roth after we did that, but I was too lazy, so it's too late. We're heading out.
I return to Exile, humbled and shaken.
Let's only play for an hour, 5 hours later. No, I was going to play for 5 hours, and we're at the 8-hour mark. I'm not joking. So we're 3 hours over budget. Also, the cat is bumping into the microphone stand constantly. He's trying to rub his head against it, going like, pay attention to me, it's bedtime. It's bedtime, damn it. But you know how that is. Okay, to the island. We must go. Choose your next move. Here we go.
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Time is precious. I don't see any uniques on her, so bam. Let's not drag it out. Okay. Nico. Got some sulfate. Let me see here. Oh, over here. Got it. I can't see anything, so I'm literally just putting down explosives anywhere. Like, I'm not even thinking. I'm not even considering where it is. Like, because I cannot see anything with all the minions out, so it's just, you know. There we go, whatever that means. Beautiful, amazing. Okay. There we go. That's it. The manuscript is what we needed.
Humanity while I pick up papers.
I pick up papers. Yes. That's exactly what happened. I pick up papers. Leveled up again. Another Nico time. Bam, more sulfate. It's like barely any sulfate though. Okay, let's go. Madness. Over to the mud flats. Let's activate that Karui fortress and...
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the Triton Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out.
There we go.
Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
It's worthless. Okay. We gotta go kill the lady down at the bottom. She will have the key to the Karui fortress. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the case. There we go. I have conquest. That's what we need to access the Karui fortress. Huzzah. No problem, says I. As I drop meteors over there. Let's go kill Tukahama, the god of war. Go. Go. Yep, Tukahama, god of war. Apparently, his totems are giving him immortality. He's got... Yeah, he's dead. Tukahama!
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Yes.
I am
sin, thief of virtue. You may...
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.
Yep. That is exactly it. Now, Final Fantasy XIV has a bit. But yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. Let's go to the ridge. But 14 has a bit of everything, to be fair. It really is like a collage. Whoop. Alright. As we zoom through here, and everything just dies. This is the destiny, I suppose. Whoops. Here we go. I am slowly getting over there. Yep. This is the real Diablo 3? Something like that, yes. I'm running through the campaign, just like we'd run through the campaign in Diablo 2 back in the day. Beautiful, amazing. I need to go see what that is. Enkindling orb, yay. Need instilling orb more than anything else, but whatever. Glass buller. Oh. Murder. Spineless and indecisive. What was mine is now yours. Okay. There is nothing that you possess that I cannot take away. Alright.
Return to this place of despair.
We have to find Chevron's tower. Not Chevron's tower. But hey. Can you imagine if you had to complete the ascendancy trials on every character? That would be awful. Beautiful and amazing. Okay. Ambush boots. Where else? For transmutation. Gyms are leveling rapidly. Can consume you. Okay, so where are we going and how do I get there? I see. I'm gonna have to take a moment and as soon as we get there and what do you call it, go do my talents because I leveled up. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna level up. Need to go 1 and 2. Increased maximum mana. Followed by mana regeneration rate. Mana regeneration rate. And the idea is I just need super fast mana regeneration rate so that I can always drop meteors forever. At least until we reach the end of the campaign, and then I'll respec everything. Because because mana won't be a valid thing anymore. Let's see here. This is all good. Further up the tower. Whoops. Transmutation. This is fine. Beautiful and amazing. Okay. Stairs. Do it. Blacksmith whetstone. Need more of those. Orb of scouting. Through the middle. Yes. Through the middle. Do craziness. I am now completely ineffective because I'm still using level 4 gear. Eventually I'm gonna have to figure out what to do, but for now this is very, very silly. Orb of augmentation. Prison rooftop, let's go.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
It's Chevron with her spiky face. Why is Brutus and Chevron are gonna fusion, huh? She possesses his body. And there we go. Unravel.
Sees its first triumph.
Yep. The warden's chambers and out of the prison. Then I need to go back to town. There we go. back to town. We aren't even halfway done with Act 1. Act 6. I was gonna say, it's Act 1 again. Which is, very interesting. Act 5, the return to Oriath, was very interesting. What we do is we go over here, and we have a chat with everybody. Book a skill. Can you even kill a god? I love how he asked that, like, you killed the god? How, can you even kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocent. I know. Right. Books of regrets. Skill. Time and tide wait for no man. I completed a quest at some point. Not sure which, not sure how. But, hey. This tier is already in both, so it goes over here. Time and tide wait for no man. No Man's Sky? Yes. Okay. That Baron had away. Sell everything to the Lily. Get out. Yeah. Then go over to passive skill point. More mana. We're very close to getting Dreamer. With reduced cost of skill, mana regeneration rate, that is good. That'll allow us to spam even more. We'll eventually have to unspec like half our tree, but that's, a different matter. Alright, Prisoner's Gate. Popping on back over. And let's go and kill. Go. Unravel. Go find Aberath, the goat man god. He'll be around here somewhere. There's Nessa.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by.
Yeah. Find another way into Merveil's cave. Is that Aberath? Yeah. Dally the Fire Drinker. Let's go kill our goat man god. He's invincible. We can leave now. I think. No? No. Yeah, yes. That's what I thought. Damn, this is so funny. Watching all the goat man jump into this valley and die. Aberath is dead. Aberath. Let me check the Pantheon. We got Aberath? We got Aberath, yeah. Restoration of Ignites is nice. But now we have to head over to the next area, the way through, the passage through to Act 2. Crazy stuff. We are now level 53. I don't know what this is anymore. Okay, Western Forest, here we go.
Had you not barred away the first time, Mighty, things might have turned out differently.
How would things have turned out differently if Heidi hadn't barred the way? I don't understand. Like, so you get there, you wouldn't have killed Merveil. Merveil would still be alive, but everything else would have happened normally, I imagine. Like what? You catch up with Dominus on the road? I don't get it. Dominus wouldn't have had the time to like order the portal activated. Here we go. War Priest. It carries weight? This choice? Yep. Waypoint. Let's go. Boom. This is really silly. Okay, let's go to the riverways. We're getting there. We gotta go up north to where Oak was. And now there'll be like a beast god up there. An insect monster god thing. We want to go kill that. Two jeweler's orbs. Huzzah. Okay. We are getting there. Find our beast. It's already captured. That's right. You hunt well. Beast captured. House Azadi sent what now? What are you talking about?
Time is precious. Don't waste it.
Sure, I won't waste it after I double check to see you have no good gear. You have no good gear.
Throw your life away.
There we go.
It means that much to you. Fine.
Oh no. Hold on.
Need your aid.
Baku. Why?
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
I am after a bit of ancient treasure. How'd you know? That is precisely what I'm trying to do. Trying to back up and somehow get the, like both of these at the same time. Yes, I'm absolutely doing that. Okay. That should do it. There we go. Boom, boom, kaboom. That'll work. Beautiful and amazing. For the cowgirl. Got it. That's what he said. Okay. This way. Wait, is that an abyss? It's an abyss. It's an abyss. We are doing the abyss. We are doing the abyss. Follow the abyss. Beautiful. Is the abyss moving again, or is it just that eye jewel? It's just that eye jewel. Okay, fair enough. Ghastly eye jewel. Fair enough. Okay, let's go find Oak. That bastard. Or what's left of him, anyway. Based.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
You'll be a survivor, or you will be food. Got it. Yep. Madness. Utter madness. Level 54.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
We're choosing our next move very carefully.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Worm's Molt.
By all means, throw your life
There we go.
Beautiful. Worthless to me, anyway.
Huzzah. Let's go.
Hello again,
Local.
That's me. I'm local. Okay. Let's see what we got up here. Damn. Can't get them both? I got them both. Good. There could be anything in that treasure. Exactly. You figured it out, did you? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for delicious, delicious spice.
Ready.
Sugar and candy. That'll do. Boom. The cowgirl. Very good. Let's get out of here. We're looking for the entrance. There it is. Huzzah. That is the insect god. Quite terrifying, actually. We gotta go down and kill the mouths. Once we kill the mouths, the big boss hops up. She becomes quite a pain in the ass. A lot of poison, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. There we go. Rislotha. Okay. I think that's about it. I thought there was a waypoint up here somewhere, though. In the Rislotha area. So far I'm not seeing one, but rather interesting nonetheless. Alright. Oh, that's pretty good. I think, what do you call it? I think this is where I have to end the stream. I'm going to be doing a bunch of things, but I will see you all very, very soon. I'm going to be doing more Skyrim stuff. I'm going to be doing other things, but that has to be in a few hours after other things. So I'm taking off for now. When next time I get to Path of Exile, we'll be killing the Uber bosses. I'm certain of it. But for now, see y'all later.